Also, should probably clean the camera. Yay. Hello. I not taking my time. Everything is on now. You have a two-way for the commercial. Screw VidCon. I'll go to VidCon when they pry my cold dead hands out of my cold dead hands. Look at that. Anybody even hear me? Yeah, you do. I'll call you. Also, the light's a little bit off. So I moved stuff around, in case you couldn't tell. Last time I came this quick, my girlfriend left me. Last time I showed up that quick to words. Anyways, look. Review gun. Shooby-doop. Skibidi. Oh no, skibidi. Oh no, somebody just missed it. Now they'll have to watch the whole thing. Yeah, you're good. How was the weekend? Nice setup. Thank you. This is actually where I used to sit, believe it or not. But I realized that this pegboard literally fits perfectly on that wall. I might actually lower it down just a little bit and then put a third one up there. Wait, that's not... No. Ooh. Sorry. Andrew, what's up? The dogs were a pain in my ass, but I love them to death. But yeah. No, so that's going to be the wall setup for a while, I guess. At least for the rest of the month, because I'm probably moving. So, DB, what is up? And we have the red drink right here. Drinking the wrong way out of the cup. That'll teach me. Second hat. Hello, on phone, Brib. I did see the email you sent me of your car, man. Sorry to see that happen, man. Those guns real, bro? Yes, they are. $8,500. They're all yours. Turtle. Look, man. Sometimes I think I'm funny, and then I remember that I'm not. Okay. Hey, look, there's things. Yeah, sorry about Friday's video. I kind of forgot that I was supposed to watch my buddy's dogs, and then I went over there, and then I just decided to try to live stream, but I forgot my old tripod. And then, holy shit, that dog was just crazy, bro. Just a nut job. What's a 1911? What's up, Jimbo? How you doing, bro? Problem is, I do background checks, so I'm not quite a GTA guy. You trade me a Barrett for all the guns behind you? You'd still be getting the better deal. Hey, new angle in the house. It might be for you, Zaxxon, but believe it or not, this used to be where I used to sit all the time. There's my TV behind me, and there's a wall. So, believe it or not, this is where I used to sit. But I moved over there because I thought it would be better, and then it turns out it wasn't. Thank you, Jimbo. Just picked up a Great Lakes Air 10. Cool. Hopefully it shoots well for you, dude. Yeah, I've never heard of a 1911. Can you help me out? Nice gun, mans. I hope you've had an amazing day. Yes, I have, real. I remember when you sat there. Yeah, I used to sit a little bit closer to the wall, but I have the computer on a lower desk. That way I could have some guns in the background. I might put an AR up on the top where it'll fit. Either that or like I said, I might lower all those two boards down one more layer and then put another board up top. Second Amendment. I gotta stop doing that, man, because see, the fingers are spread. If the fingers are spread, then it's not the Hitler. Do I like the PPK-38? Never played with one. Hello, Pimp Jesus. Don't use all caps. Nope, just don't like 45 ACP since it's subsonic. You ever been hit by a 930 foot per second rock? Doesn't have to be supersonic, brother. No problem, Pimp. It's just my mods tend to remove comments when it's all caps. You should move your tripod so we can actually see you. I don't want you to see me. Why would I want you to see me? You're here for the guns and the computer. Is that any better? Got to make sure the gun wall is visible. We can do this, right? There you go. There we go. Now you can see them all. Holy shit! A 1911's a handgun? I don't want anything to do with a handgun. I get kicked out of the range for taking my Nerf guns, bro. They can't handle all that power. You just gotta be careful, dude. I used to have like a 3-pump Nerf gun. Holy crap! They used to yell at me all the time, bro. Do I have carbineless? Yes, I have carbines. Hey, what's going on, RG? Opinion on the Army's new MCX. It's too expensive, man. Now, I don't know what kind of discount they're getting on it, but holy crap. Joe put muzzles on us malls. We're not happy about waiting to strike. You can strike. Like I said, just a little bit more free speech, guys. Just a little more free speech. We can still ban people for saying really stupid stuff. My aim is so good, I once dropped a deer with a snub-nosed 3.5 inch. Ha! Last time I came this soon, she left. Your Alzheimer's kicking in, Haywood. Do I have a tank? No, but it reminds me of a funny joke. So 2 fish were in a tank, right? And one fish turned to the other and says, "You know how to drive this thing?" Nice shelf. Thank you. It's not a shelf. It's a wall. SFR, what's going on, dude? Thank you for getting me that connect. I actually had an email exchange with him not too long ago. I waited until I wasn't sure if he was on the West Coast or not, so I sent him an email this afternoon. Whoa, that's a very respectful collection. Thank you. Why do all people think that because we carry guns we can't fight? What part of can't pick up the gun do you not get, bro? He's my Geely. He's in Geely. Okay, so he's a couple hours behind. I sent the email at like 3, so it would have been like 1 or so his time. See that Bond Arms has a 58 E-Cyclops? You know, honestly, I bet you the 45-70 probably kicks harder than the 50 AE. The round's got more powder behind it. And you turn... Someone get rid of Burrito. Can you turn on the lights by shooting them like Homer? That would just be a waste of light bulbs. Light bulbs are expensive, man. Bullets are cheap, but light bulbs are expensive. People that carry should learn to hand before carry. You know what beats somebody trying to fist fight you? Shooting them. Especially if they're trying to take my life. Be serious for a minute. Thank you for consistently streaming. I'm 36. My partner of 16 years died earlier this year. My bad, dude. Leaving me to raise our 2-year-old son. I put you on when I have the house jobs done. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy watching me. And, you know, sorry for your loss, brother. I hope you're doing okay with your 2-year-old now. How do I feel about the New York judge telling our lawyer the Second Amendment doesn't apply in her court? She's going to go really far in the judicial system, at least in New York. All right, Andrew, we'll see you when you come back. Do I believe in a fair fight? Sure, absolutely. But like somebody else mentioned, creator, why do you assume that because I have guns, I can't kick your ass? The gun is if you try to take my life. Fist fighting is for when you're a dumbass and you need to be smacked to shut up. I tried to say shut up, but it didn't come out right. But you know what I mean, right? Let me guess your state, but give me clues. Trump has been talked about a lot because of it. Trying to sell Remington. Any knowledge on the guns? No, I really don't. I'm not a long gun guy. I don't drink, Nico. Nice try, though. He'll be back right around 10. All right, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Did you get a hold of him, Joe, or did you send him an email earlier? He emailed me back. He said he's passing on the information to his guys over there. So hopefully we'll hear something good. He said he sent it over to the head of marketing and yeah, marketing department and marketing agency. So we'll see. They have a gun because they can't fight. Yeah, Mr. Mealy. Try to punch your way out of an armed robber. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. You should know how to protect yourself before you worry about protecting others. You should be able to learn how to take an ass whooping before you... Guns are to be considered for those of us that are not law-breaking assholes. Guns are a last resort. We're the ones that at the final answer should be the firearm. I will take an ass whooping before I pull my gun. You know, if I have to learn a lesson because I'm being a dumbass and somebody kicks the shit out of me, I deserve that. But if somebody comes at me in a way that's going to try to take my life, I'm shooting you. There's just no question about that. I don't die because you want to be an ass. But if you want to fight me and then beat the shit out of me because I did something wrong and I deserved it, I'll take my ass whoopings. Everybody that does something that they deserve to be whooped deserves to be whooped. The problem with cops trying to use hand-to-hand is look at what happens in countries where guns are outlawed and the police barely ever carry firearms. Well, they get killed a lot. Try the same thing with Thunder Beast arms for you. That'd be awesome, SFR. People need to realize it's better to run if you have the chance than to stay and fight with your carry. Gabriel, I do agree. If you are not in imminent danger and nobody else is, like if you're not trying to defend yourself or somebody you're with or somebody that you're trying to protect, if there's a young person in the area, whatever the case, if you run when there's an innocent person that you could have saved, I think you're a piece of crap. But if it's easier for you to get out of a situation instead of engaging in a situation because you think you're going to be a hero, you're going to be on the news, you're going to be one of those guys that takes down the bad guys and you get to be on CNN and all those stuff for years to come. No, you're just going to be a statistic. Well, at least you understand what's going on and you're seeing what's inside yourself, Carlos. So in a fist fight, if you lose in a fight, would you pull your gun to win? No. Again, in a fist fight, if he's just trying to kick my ass, I'm going to take the ass whooping. There's no reason to pull a gun in a fist fight. The only time that I will pull my firearm is if my life is in danger. If somebody's just beating me up because I mouthed off and grabbed his wife or something, not saying I ever would, but let's say I did something inappropriate and I'm getting my ass whooped, just because I'm losing the fight, only a bitch would bitch out and you pull out a gun because they're getting their ass whooped. Not Louisiana. You got to always gauge the situation, know if you should intervene. Well, yes, exactly. Imminent danger. Not if I believe there might be danger sometimes. Also mention the shop you work at and if they do or do not carry your products. I did mention a few things to them, but most of the places that I work for, like Liberty doesn't, but Middletown does. You'll kick my ass. Friday was weird. I missed it by like 5 minutes. No, dude, the dogs were just getting crazy and I couldn't keep holding up the phone. He kept on jumping on me and stuff and throwing the phone around, and I just wasn't having a good time, and he kept trying to have sex with his sister, so it was a weird day. I was in West Virginia at the time, but there's another clue to where I am. Also buy beers for homeless people so they won't steal in my hood, just maintaining peace. You know, if you ever watch Mayor of Kingstown, that's kind of what he does. Now, if somebody's beating the crap out of you, would you consider that in danger? No. Again, there's a big difference between getting into a fight and somebody trying to kill you. You know when somebody's trying to kill you, and you know when somebody's just trying to beat you up. If you don't know the difference, then you have bigger problems. What's up, McManus? Do they carry any of the Beretta Group companies? All the same guys. Yeah, we carry Beretta stuff, but we don't carry a lot of it in stock. Normally they're smaller shops, so we normally just order a few things in when they're on special and things. We've probably talked with like the East Coast rep for Beretta, but I don't recall. No, I am not in Louisiana. I was in West Virginia a couple days ago, so. How did you teach people the difference between getting the crap beat out of them and feeling like they're in danger because they're getting the crap beat out of them? You're always in danger if you're getting into a fist fight, but the situation leading up to it, if you're at a bar and some drunk dude's like, dude, step outside, I'm going to kick your ass, that's a fight. But if you're walking down the street and some dude's running up on you, I'm going to kill you, motherfucker, because they're on bath salts or something, or it's somebody you've never seen before in your life coming at you to attack you, those are two different situations. What you're talking about and what I'm talking about, two different situations. Again, a fist fight is when you have a bad word exchange with somebody, and it's going to come down to who can punch harder. A gunfight is when your life is in danger. And trust me, since you've never been in that situation, you don't know that situation. But if you've ever been in that situation, you know that situation. Well, like I said, we use just the standard distributors. We're not like direct distributors with any of them, which is something they need to do probably. 92F is a great gun. Yes, they are. That's a Model 51, though, up on the wall. Actually, the Model 51's not up there, is it? Nope. Took that down today. Why does the setup look weird? Change the camera. I'm in a different part of the house. This is where that used to be McManus, so I used to always actually set up here, and then the slats are turned this way instead of like that, so it all visually is a little bit off. Is the Glock is that the Glock mouse pad? Because Glock's had on a bunch of nonsense swag. My buddy stole this from SHOT Show, so I figure what better way to use it than as a mouse pad and never put a gun on it. Wow, you got a lot of guns. Thank you. Fight Club versus Duel Club. How comfortable? What's the left upper one? So left upper one for you would be that one. That is a SIG 226 Elite. McManus, I decided to put everything back over here because I like this section of the wall because it actually fits the wall better. My lights aren't turned all the way up. That's why we're getting a halo effect a little bit up there. But I think I'm going to put an LED stree up because you can see I got this that's a structural beam right there. So I thought I'd put some LEDs up above there, which would then bring down some light. You seriously need to come to our competitions. I know you're not a rifle guy, but you'd have a blast with the pistol portions. I would like to. If I can continue to do what I'm doing and we continue to get, like interest in the channel and I get like the chance to do stuff other places, I would be happy to, but I'm still trying to concentrate on getting business and stuff going. So if I could find a way to make doing YouTube pay for trips and things like that, I'd be happy to do that. Okay, that's why my mouse pad is too, because every once in a while the Glock rep will swing by and drop off a bunch of swag. Yeah, I've actually got, I remember when they gave out the cans, the ones that look like tennis cans, and they have glasses and cleaning rag and all that stuff in there. I got a couple of those laying around. I'll use Glock products, I just won't, well, I do buy them, but I don't buy them willingly. Don, what's up? We have 2 ELR matches next year, plus this competition we just had. If you want to send me some info, brother, I may take a look at maybe trying to arrange to come out to one of your future ones. You stop competing with the people who are freaking, competition was fun though. Gotcha. What's a good firearm for a newbie, 22-year-old male, about 170 pounds? What are you trying to do with it, Ashley? Are you looking to just carry? Are you looking for home defense? You're looking for a range toy? Do you want something that's going to save your life? You got a pretty nice backpack, most certainly. Nice. Yeah, I've got one of, oh, it's in the car. I got one of the big one with the molly strips on it. I think we stole that from SHOT Show too. How many guns do you have? No idea. Striker fire or hammer fired? I prefer hammer fired, but I wouldn't say no to a striker fired. What's new and exciting? That. There. Hold on. I'll pick you up and carry you over to the wall. So I changed the setup a little bit back to kind of like it was way back in the day. But EAA stepped up and sent me out that. That's the Gerson BDA, the M14 BDA. So it's part of their M14 lineup. They reached out to me, and I can't say 100% if it had anything to do with the whole TSAW situation, but they reached out to me and said, hey, man, we like what you're doing. You want to check out something? I'm like, shoot, yeah, why not? I'd be happy to check your stuff out, because I do like their stuff. You're a hike away from me, though, SFR, but you're probably right. Yeah. Was cycles better? In the right gun, they cycle equally. You can come be an RO first and see how things go. We always need ROs. I am assuming you're talking to McManus. Let's just appreciate how cool Jimmini's tattoos are. Thank you. I got to get more work done. This one actually healed really well, I think, because it's all the way up on the shoulder. So the shirt actually kept it from getting scabbed up. So that's good. So we're going to do this down here next. So this is going to be more visible in a week or two. You did order the high power clone? Yeah. You'll test the shit out of SDS. Ha! Um, my daily carry is a 1911. Typically that one. That is a Para Ordnance 1911. For a while, it was that one, which was the Auto Ordnance GI. And then I was going to carry that for a while, but then it turns out it's worth too much money, and I'd rather get rid of it so I can buy an X5. Gotcha. It's an actual high power. Well, yeah, they're the you're wait, did you order the SDS version or the Gerson? Gotcha, SFR. No, I carry 357 Magnums for my younger brother. It's going to be his first firearm. Get him a Glock, dude. And I'm not saying that to be like ironic or anything. And I go through this every stream. I think Glocks are boring. You look on that wall, and the last gun you want to look at is a Glock 17 because there are so many other nice guns up on that wall. But if you're only going to have one gun, he's going to have one gun, his home gun, his carry gun, whatever the case may be. Get him a Glock. It's going to run. It's going to save his life. But if he becomes an enthusiast with firearms, then he's going to want to get guns like a 226 or a Spectre Comp or a 1911. And it's going to be, he'll see how much better, like, interesting guns can be. Jimmini, I don't like the change. Move your room back around or else. Sorry, this is actually the original. The way it was the change. You'll be all right. PDP comp update. The Strike Industries quad comp you want is out of stock. Now you got to wait or get a threaded cover. Damn, Jenkins. Why are you going to make this difficult? Yeah, the English made. Yeah, the English made high power. Isn't that made on their actual old tooling? The Viz 100. That sounds like a gun. How about that bump stock power trigger thingy? Fast trigger assist. Power trigger. I don't know which one we're talking about. But if we're talking about like the FRTs, they're legal. So force reset's legal again. So we had a lot of malfunction that took guns down. Some highlights were most ARs and non-223 with major feeding problems. Was it ammo related? The Prodigy's had sight mount screws pull the threads out of the slide. Really? That I've never actually seen a Prodigy do that. I've always had like the disconnector issues where it snags. In the 1911, have you ever carried a different chamber besides in 45? Yes, creator, I have carried 9mm before. My boss carries 10mm in the Delta Elite, and I'm very comfortable with 9, 45, 10, whatever the case may be. I just haven't found like the right 10mm 1911. I'm very aesthetically driven. I'm also very price driven. So if I can find the right one, like if I could get a Delta Elite for like $1,200 to $1,300 with the two-tone, I would definitely jump on that, and then I'd get a 10mm. Yes, it is, and it's stupid cheap. Gotcha. Is the Glock 42 reliable, the gun itself? In general, yes, the Glock 42 is reliable. The Glock that is not reliable really is the 44. Anytime you get a rimfire fired gun, there's always going to be a level of non-workability. Magazines were the main source, just nothing good in the ARCs and Grendels. Oh, well, that's weird. I have had a Viz 35, I think. Would you recommend somebody for the first sidearm if they say it's for protection they want 45 ACP? Either a 1911 or a Glock 21. How can you tell when the feeding is ammo related or due to manufacturing? You could usually tell either from the sound or like the feel of it. So a lot of times when you use cheaper remanufactured ammo, the primers are not consistent and the powder charge is not consistent. So some rounds you may get a full power charge that go whack and knocks a slide back, and sometimes you may get a whoop where it'll still fire the round and almost cycle the gun, but it won't cycle it reliably. That's the number one way to tell if it's ammo related. It'll sound weird just before the malfunction, which means you do have to pay attention to each shot you fire, but that's why I don't use reman ammo. No doubt it's reliable. I'd also consider 320 compact. All in all, Glock 19 will not steer you wrong. No, it won't. And like I said, it's going to save your life. They're just boring. Have you ever shot a 1911 out of different chamber? Yes. What are your thoughts on the 300 Blackout? McManus is more of a proponent of 300 Blackout than I am. I admit it's a very good round for suppression and short barreling. But, I mean, I'm not a big long gun guy, so I typically just run 5.56 or 9mm. Hundreds of pistol rounds in hard use. Well, each stage is usually what, like 5 mags. So, you run a full set of stages. What's that, like 200 rounds a day? What's up, Owen? Found that once you start messing with the caliber of the ARs, you start having serious issues. You do have to, yeah. Then got rained on, followed by dust storms. Jesus. So it's almost like you're doing field ops in competition. Um, Good day, Guile. How you doing? How's the Philippines doing today? I want to thank you and your channel so much for answering all my questions. Thank you, and do you have a lot of knowledge? What do you speak what you speak about? I appreciate you, creator. I try to, and when I'm wrong, I got dudes like all the mods in here that can definitely help you. All the mods are guys that have given good answers and been part of the community. So if you ever have questions too, don't like feel like they're not helping either, because they have a lot of good stuff. Hey, look, it's a Glock. Yes, it is. It is. Hey, Brandon. No, I didn't move my stuff. The Earth rotated an entire rotation, and I forgot to go with it, and all my shit just moved. Have I ever dealt with dealing with the Glock 19 or 17, fourth or fifth generation with the most extended mags will cause jams, just because extended mags, the spring tension can be a little sucky wucky, especially if it's had a bunch of rounds through it. What's my opinion on the Meta SFT? I like it. It's a good gun. It's what dipshit Taryn built his Canic on. It is field ops, actually. Well, there you go. So you got some good experience for all the boys out there. So SIG has a judgment against them. You think it will be one or the floodgates opening? Well, here's the thing, MC. Number one, they're appealing it, obviously, because they said the burden of proof wasn't actually met, so they just happened to get a judge and people that wanted to agree with them. But it's the first one to actually go to a verdict. We all saw what happened with the Vegas shooting and the Uvalde decision that's pending. So I don't think it's going to be a floodgate, because there's still the burden of proof. Lawsuits require the burden of proof, and the fact is, they tried to settle out of court. They've settled 2 cases out of court with police officers. This was the first civilian to go to court, and get a decision. So we'll see what happens. What about those magazines that have windows? Are those any good? A PMag made by Magpul is fine. When you get the cheaper ones like Pro Mag or ETS, avoid those like the plague. They suck. Hey, Mike Jefferson. How's Portugal doing today? I like my SFT a lot. Shoots real good. The guns themselves are amazing. Brandon, did you already dip? Why do some of the guns have spikes sticking out of it? For example, the Glock does not. What do you mean spike? These little things, these are the plastic. This is not a gun, YouTube. So this is just what they're sitting on, these little plastic holders. And the Glock is wide enough. It's also the only gun that's not sitting tilted back because of the weight of it. And it's off canter weight because Glock, it's sitting this way. So it's actually sitting forward off of the peg. Lancer's hot trash. Yeah. It's only if it's, no. Hey, hope you're feeling good today. You're looking a little down. I'm okay today. Just a little tired. I've been hanging out with my buddy's dogs for the last 3 days, and it's my first night not having to watch them. So, if you're talking about the hammer, yeah. If you notice, the 2 SIGs, the Taurus, and that are the only ones on the wall that are not hammer fired. I mean, that one, because all the 1911s are hammer fired. The SIG up there is hammer fired. The Browning's hammer fired, and so is the Gerson. He has a ton of big frame ARs in 6 and 6.5, having problems with leaving projectiles in the barrels. Really? Like they were coming out of the casing, or were they squibbing? Thought about your channel today, and I thought you would be interested in buying some World War II demolition cases. As a name, who it was issued to, and what was in them. Capital, that's not really my thing. I'm more of a modern style gun guy or item guy. But if you want to send me an email and let me know what you're looking for out of them, I might have guys that might want them. You got any type of Beretta pistols? I've got a Model 51 and a 92 FS, but they're in the safe. Thoughts on Glock 19 frame chop into the 26 grip? I think it's a weird thing to do, and I actually turned one that had been chopped into a 26 into a 45, so it was interesting. Thoughts on the GX4? You just bought it for your first gun. Check your serial number with Taurus. There is a recall on the GX4. As long as it's not one of the ones that are recalled, it's a perfectly fine gun for a carry. I see the new blaster on the wall. Yep, that is the Gerson BDA MC14. Sounds like a poorly crimped cartridge. Yeah, that's what I mean. I see. How often do you shoot 22 long rifle, and would you recommend it for home defense? Anything is better than nothing for home defense, but 22 is not really recommended for home defense unless you have something that can fire a lot of it, because you got to put a lot of it on target to. Yeah, they might be. Do I have any 365s? No. Although a company reached out to me about doing some work with one, so I might have to pick up a macro. What happened to the room? Anti-gravity kicked in and everything shifted. And when I finally fixed my Petrov field generator, it landed everything over here. No, this is my original angle. This gives me more room and my couch fits better in the room, which also doesn't matter because within the next month, everything's going to be changing because I'm moving. So, what's your view on Beretta pistols? They're decent. Beretta makes good guns. They're a little on the pricey side. Get a Gerson Regard if you want a Beretta for $200 less. It does the job. It's modeled after the M9A1, but it's just as good in my opinion. Will they send me a new one if it's recalled? No, you'll have to send your gun into Taurus and they'll fix it. Their typical turnaround time is about 2 weeks, but it is an important recall, so definitely check that one. Have I ever had an ammo blow up your gun? Not me personally, but my boss's Delta Elite. He ran plus P ammo in his 10 mil, and it was Underwood Extreme Penetrator, and it literally blew the mag out of his gun coming out of the casing. Gotcha, SFR. That's a weird thing to have happen. Do I want one? I don't really want one, but I'm going to buy one for the channel, I guess. How come 22 is known for taking a lot of people out throughout history, but people look down on 22 for self-defense? But do you think it can get the job done, Ashley? The problem with 22 long rifle is that if you don't have good shot placement, you hit somebody in, say, without hitting an organ, you hit them in the side with a 22 long rifle, their ability to stay in the fight is much greater than if you hit them with a 9, a 45, even a 380. So the larger the round, the bigger the permanent wound cavity, the better the chance you have of ending the confrontation quicker. I don't call it stopping power, but you have a better chance of ending the confrontation faster. Hey, Cody, what's up? Is 22 lethal enough to stop an attacker? If you hit him in the right spot, 22 will put down an attacker, absolutely. I do not recommend a 22 for home defense, creator. Some people can put 20 rounds of 22 in a target, then they are a larger caliber. Lead is lead. Exactly, Kinks. If you can put more rounds on target, you're going to do the job. But if you're talking one shot, you have a much higher chance of failing to stop an attack if you use 22 long rifle. Want me to email you? I've got a macro. Yeah, send it on to me, Chris. Let me know what's up. Nice. Thank you, Rashida. Nice collection. Thank you. What's better, Glock 17 or a 1911? 1911, 18 times every day, 38 times on Sunday. When you are in the presence of your Lord and Savior and ask him, sir, which gun do I use to protect my family? He'll go, huh? And then he'll say 1911. That was a long way around it, but you get where I'm coming from. What story has a customer has told you the most, made you question their knowledge in firearms? When somebody told me that they were told by everybody that they know a lot about guns, but then they came in and didn't understand how a 1911 worked. I know all about it. Hey, Clint, what's going on? Is a new Saga AK available in America? I don't believe so. Nero, what would you recommend that shoots 22 that's great for home defense? A rifle platform, AR-15, the Ruger 22 Charger, which is pistol variant. You can suppress either of those, but those are guns that can have a lot more ammunition per magazine, so that it gives you the better chance of using it effectively. What are some common misconceptions that customers have when they're purchasing a firearm? A lot of them think that filling out the paperwork means they can just fill it out and leave, and they don't realize you have to wait for your approval, so they think they can get by if they have felonies and shiz. You have 31 rounds in it, so I'm not sure I can get anything in 22 that has more. You can get the American 180. How do you turn a Chop 19 into a 45? It's on the channel. I did a few videos on it. I custom built the grip. I was originally going to put 1911 grip panels on it and make it my own. I was going to call it the Glock 1911X. But when I did the mag, well, so I used a Magpul mag, number one. So part of my Glock was made out of Magpul, and I fiberglassed it and epoxied it all together. But then when I started doing it, I found an old magwell, kind of like what's on the Glock right now. So I actually molded that into the grip of the gun, and when I was done, I had the world's only Gen 3 Glock 45 because it took Glock 17 mags. God already gave his gun magic to John Moses Browning, so he had none left for Glock. Well, that's the funny thing because you know how there's always like the little brother syndrome? So God gave John Moses Browning everything, and then he turned to John Moses Browning and says, John, if you're not going to use that short action tilting recoil system, why don't you let Glock have it so they can claim they know what they're doing? And John was like, I'm already dead. I don't give a shit. They can have it. You know nothing about nothing. You should be my lookout, son. Should I sell a Smith & Wesson 500? Only if you need the money. Otherwise, keep it, dude. What do you mean? Obviously, 1911 is double action no matter what, said my cousin who just got in the gun. I'm back. Everyone and their dog is calling me tonight. Oh, weird. What are you doing? Yes, I am in the USA. Gee, I wish I had the freedom you guys had to buy guns. Only thieves have them from where I am to go get one hella expensive, and also plus the firearm itself. Where are you from? Brazil. Yep. We got a couple of dudes that actually watch from Brazil, and yeah, they were telling me it's ridiculous. My favorite guns are 1911s. Depends on how much you want for it, Xavier. Wait. Oh. If you are a felon, just get into black powder and get good with a wheel gun. Yeah, that's true. You can get a black powder gun. Clint, I got you. Yeah. Just remember, stand there and don't say nothing, fool. Yeah. Isn't that cute? McManus dropping knowledge. What did he drop? They're all double action, and Glock has a factory two-stage trigger. Yep, that's true. Oh, and don't forget that you can just order the new Glock external manual safety module. Beep. Email sent. What's better, working at a gun shop or being a gun collector? Honestly, working at the gun shop, because being a gun collector means that you wind up suffering the fate of spending all your money. So working at a gun shop, I can. Actually, they're both a time suck. You want to show it? Go for it. Okay. I like it. Picasso. It's a good looking gun, my friend. Oh, and he's carrying holler points. You best be hollering collar points. The Wilson Combat Mag well is always a little weird to me because it's so rounded, but I like it. I got the EPS. Good choice. Good setup, man. Yeah, they did. On the panels. You sell anything cool this weekend? No. But if you go to my high bid auction, so tjsauctions.highbid.com, a few of those guns are up there. What's your favorite historic gun from before World War II? Before World War II, I'd probably say like a C96 broom handle. I believe those were pre-World War II, weren't they? I live down the road from Kentucky Ballistics. He's always doing big bang stuff last few days. That's kind of funny. Have you been seeing or heard about suppressor returns? I got my Nomad back in 4 days. Yeah, with E-File, we've had people getting them in as soon as one day. I have not bought another one since E-File came back online. I should, because I should get a one-day turnaround. Oh, did they finally do that patent after I showed mine? God dang it. So that means the Glock 51 is coming. Damn it. Is that an inside the waistband holster? No, that is a paddle outside the waistband holster. Not going to lie. I like 22 just for plinking around purposes, but for my concealment carry, as you know, I have the FNX 45. I used to conceal carry my Desert Eagle. I used to have a 9. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Are gun safes really fireproof? Most gun safes, if you look at their specs, they typically will say that they're rated to like 1400 degrees for like 45 minutes. So they are not fully fireproof. Heat, especially a hot enough heat, if you have over 1400 degrees, aluminium, lead melts at 8 something, aluminium melts at 1100 something. So steel will start getting affected at, what is it, like 1800 degrees Celsius or something like that. So it all just depends. But fire resistance is the same thing. It's just like there's no such thing as really bulletproof glass. There's just bullet resistance. It's just what is the resistance. Yours was the 1911 compact from Copy. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Calibri. Ah. I'm a small man with small hands. I have an M16, but I had to let it go because it was just too big. What's your opinion on Taurus G2C? Is it the most affordable option? It's a very affordable option, but I would not. I would not say it's the best option. If you can spend a little bit more, get something like the Smith & Wesson SD9 V2, which is the new version of it. Much better trigger, nice steel sights right out of the box. It does only come with one mag, but at $300 you can afford another one for like 340, 350 bucks. You'll be set. Yes, I just saw it, Chris. I'll have to see what's going on because I've got a move coming up. That's the only thing I'm waiting on. So I have to see what's going to happen with things. Basically at 1400 degrees Celsius, yes, at 1400 degrees Celsius it will, but 1400 degrees Fahrenheit it shouldn't. But again, oh, it'll still melt all the shite. Yeah, no, I've got 3 guns down at Liberty Arms right now that were in a fire that I repaired for a customer. I believe 2 of them he fixed himself because my finish work doesn't look like what he brought back. You're back again. Hey, Radar. Not really a new setup. I just moved back to where it used to be. Gun safes, gov safe, a way to find out. Well, here's the thing, Salinger. Selena girl, I remember you. But Liberty Safe should not have done what they did. Not associated with Liberty Arms. Liberty Safe should never have issued out the manufacturer's default code without a warrant. For some reason, they believed the ATF agent that was on the phone and just gave out the goddamn code. Hey, what's going on from Compton? I'm only 5'4", 145 pounds. Not many guns fit my hand the way I'd like. I get that. What's the 1911 second from the bottom on the right of your wall? Right of the wall for you is there. Left, right. Oh no, I'm looking at it backwards. I'm looking at my phone. So yeah, sorry. That is a Para Ordnance Black Ops. Sorry. I'm looking at my phone, which is reversed from the image you're seeing. You're seeing the image the way it's supposed to be. I'm seeing a reverse image. All good. It ain't going anywhere. But I'll definitely let you know, Chris, on that one. It's all you rock. You rock EDC a Glock with 40 with shield mags. Well, it's not a bad choice. Made it to stream. My plus P rounds, 9mm. It's a little pricey. How long should I shoot at the range to get used to it? I'm guessing it might be a little more snappy. It could be a little more snappy. It all depends on the gun you're shooting it out of queso. But I personally will shoot a box of defensive ammo every month at least. Typically, when I go, I'll bring my carry gun with me with 1 extra mag loaded with. So I'll have 2 mags with my carry ammo, and I'll shoot 1 mag after I'm done shooting regular ball ammo. What's your opinion on compressors to control better recoil? Compensators? Compensators work. They really do. If you look at high-speed footage of a gun firing, even the bushing-mounted ones, like on 1911s, the Punisher ones, for example, the slide does not cycle until long after the bullet has left the end of the barrel. So it is actually effective, even a bushing-mounted one. Smart's first time seeing it, less than a month sub to your channel. No, that's fine. This was like 2 months ago when I moved everything to the other side over there, and I moved everything back because I kind of wanted this angle a little bit more, because it gives me more room that way to sit, even though I'm not. And then I could put my computer kind of in the same shot, and then And then my buddy came up with a real estate for me that I'm not going to pass up. Not a big fan of the Chiappa Rhino because it's designed to be a revolver based on a semi-auto loader, which is weird to say. But if you look up the Unica 6, which is the gun the Chiappa Rhino was actually based on, because the same guy designed both of them, you'll see a much better gun. You're getting some work done on the platypus. Put 300 rounds yesterday, and your thumb is killing me from loading. Get it up, Lula, dude. So my buddy's offering me 1,200 and a SIG 226 with a couple mags for my platypus. Is that a good deal? Depends on what version of the 226 it is, but it's not a terrible deal for a used platy. Ooh, neat. Thank you. Think 10-inch 300 is too long? Not really. RG, why'd you delete that? Did you delete the wrong guy? 300 or 7.62. Well, they're both 30 cal, so it doesn't really matter. They're the same weight. The only difference is 300 was designed to run in the AR platform better than the 7.62. Back in a bit. All right, Jackson, we'll see you. It's fine. I wouldn't go any longer than 10. Yep. Is your move taking you out of state, or are you staying in Virginia? I can't buy land with a real estate agent until next year, so I'm staying in Virginia for right now. Opinion on John Wick movies and how those guns are realistically used. The first John Wick was very accurate, like the way he was holding, the way he was reloading, things like that. Second, third, and fourth, they just kind of went stupid. I got a Polo 30, and it's damn quiet, but I feel the length of pull is still a little long. Hey, Legend, what's up, dude? Hip cats and cool Jimminites. What is up? How you doing? Thank you for the donation, buddy. You stick to your 10.5 for your 300 blackout. Wait, why can't you buy land? To get a loan, I have to have 2 years of tax returns from my business. And since I'm self-employed, I only have one. So I have to wait till next year. The real estate market is so shitty that if I want to try to get something without putting like $50,000, $60,000 down, which I don't want to do, I'm going to try to buy some land and then build. So I need to do it through a regular bank. Your 300 blackout is 8-inch with an 8-inch can, making it a single stamp SBR. Nice. Nah, I'll pass on Kentucky. I'm familiar with the Polo. What's your favorite firearm? 1911s. There you go. Inflation, you gotta love it. Yeah, inflation's a bitch. First can, couldn't be happier. Yeah, and then you did it right. I bought the pistol Osprey 9 can, and because I'm a pistol guy, but now I kind of regret not getting like a 36M or a 46M because I really, really am stuck only running 9mm or smaller through it, which sucks. Only 2 gun stores in Mexico? Lol. I don't have one because I'm an elitist, but I hear they're stellar. Lol. Favorite anime? Naruto, believe it or not, still. Second can was an obsidian. Yeah, see, I still screwed up. The cam is silver soldered to the barrel, making the overall length. Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm self-employed, Jimbo. Fudge the paperwork. I don't need to fudge the paperwork because I did well enough, but I can't fudge time. Any particular reason why you chose 1911s? I just shoot them really well, dude. I don't know why. Did my post on the new 2011s. I got my hands on this week. Oh, I'll have to check it out, brother. What, if any, carry insurance do you have? I have U.S. Law Shield, which is, in my opinion, the superior one. Did it get deleted? No, I see it. Oh, did my post on the new 20 get deleted? No, I didn't see that one, dude. Which ones did you get your hands on? Dude, what are the steps to buying suppressors? It's just a more in-depth background check. You need to get fingerprinted and your picture taken. Most kiosks or gun stores can do that for you. And it just becomes an enhanced background check that, for some people is only taking a day now. As long as you can pass a standard background check, you have no felonies, rights restorations, or anything like that, you usually will get approved. You have best aim with 44 Magnum. Not sure why it works. A lot of people are really much better with a heavier firearm, so I can understand that. You bought replica BB guns of all your firearms, same weight, the trigger pull, so I use them training when I can't get to the range. Do you think using BB guns will help or create bad habits? It will definitely help just so that you have trigger time. But even though it might have like the same trigger weight, some of the guns that are out there are not quite right. For example, the SIG M17 variant of the officially licensed one is a belt-driven double action version of the gun, and that's not what the 320 really is. I don't remember how much it was. Our boss bought it for us. Hold on. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, shut the heck up, guys. All right, so he paid for a year for us. It was $24.95 a month. So that's for the Discover plan. Snatchy, what's up, dude? It's a weird sunshine. I like it. So there's two major manufacturers releasing them next year. You got your hands on them, and they're really nice, both in the $2,500 MSRP range. Can you name the brands, SFR, or are they under like NDAs? Going to be in and out, getting ready for family coming up from Texas. Got your 9mm magazine, waiting for your Colt Combat Commander to arrive at my FFL. Well, I hope it shows up soon, Mr. Mom. And thanks for checking in. Hey, man, good to be back. Hey, Cash, what's up? They're going to be mad when they don't sell 25 is 200 for general consumer market. I don't know, because you've got Bull Armory's 2011, which is about $2,500. You've got all the other companies. There's a lot of them that are trying to hit that $2,000, $2,500. Thanks, Mr. Mom. Bull barrels and bushingless. I think I know one of them that you're talking about. But I might be wrong. I'd rather get a Rattler. Nah. I love a pistol. So 25 is a bit rich for my taste, but I would definitely check one out if one came available somewhere for a decent price. Mouse money. What does mouse money mean? Do-do-do-do. You guys know anyone if they have a silencer kiosk in Indiana? I don't know about anybody in Indiana, Como. Sorry. Didn't realize I just looked out of screen. Is there that much different shooting training RDS compared to a defensive RDS? You learn to shoot one way, then you learn to, with a different RDS, but I understand there is a cost factor, just a viewpoint. Yes, I did hit the button, Mr. Stone. Thank you very much for mentioning. All you people, you new people, go up there, 3 buttons, hit the like button. What are the laws like for guns in Virginia? Pretty good. We do have red flag laws, and we do not have private sales. Outside of that, pretty much anything goes. Also, if you don't have a concealed carry, you can only buy 1 handgun a month. You can buy as many long guns as you want, but you can only buy 1 handgun a month. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, looks like Mr. Hifshi needs to just go away permanently. Somebody just completely remove him, please. I don't know. I'm not going to say flop anyone in that price range is going to get them from someone who has master make them, or they're going to get the imports for under $1,000. They made it through the match with no issues. One placed second, and the other placed fifth. But keep in mind, those shooters are really good. Is Texas better? Yes, Texas is better, but I believe we've talked about it before. Wyoming is number 1. These are not imports. Yes, so I think I know who one is, and their initials is FF. Don't say yes or no, but like the video 1,800 times if it is. If you want to, arms allowed. My favorite guns are 1911s. And yes, I'm drinking a Monster, even though I have red drink in front of me. Monster! Hey, DB, you still here, bro? Not that one. Oh, so it's a different one. Okay. How is Wyoming better? They did a national poll, and apparently their laws are even looser, and the regulations are less enforced. Wyoming is Indian for there is nothing here. That was the worst Indian one I'd ever done. But you know what I mean. So you will not like the video. Dang you. Because you spam questions, bro. I am not Garantham. I am not Demo Ranch. It's not the kind of interaction I need. If you can't wait to get your question answered, you don't need to be here. 226 Equinox for the trade. I'd say that is actually a good trade. Are those guns full with bullets? No, they are not. The ones you don't see are the ones that are loaded. The ones that I could easily reach are the ones. Thank you. Your knowledge transfer is on point. No problem. They're pretty good in Arkansas, too. Yeah. You are Texas adjacent, so I would hope so. Right here, brother. The white no sugar, the Zero Ultra. That's my favorite monster. Although, damn if that that orange ain't too good. Yeah, I like that one, too. I can't wait. Answer me now, or I'll dislike the video. Shit, what did you ask? I'm sorry. What'd you ask? What'd you ask? What'd I miss? I missed it. Chris. Nothing can compare with the greatest country on earth. I don't know. I think if you can buy a small island and make your own rules. Arms Aloud has their third super on a live stream tonight. Thank you so much, Arms Aloud. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Man, the green one too isn't bad, dog. The green one's all right. I'm not a fan of citrusy flavors, but that's cool. What's the Sigmark guns? What? The Sigmark guns? Talking about mine on the wall? You'll have to try the orange. It's definitely a good taste to have. It almost tastes like high school, if that makes any sense. Like if you drink the orange monster, it's going to remind you. Damn, YouTube crashed. Silly Google. You think they get more money. Best flavor is the Pacific Punch. Tastes like Capri Sun. Hey, shut up and take my money from Chris. Jesus Christ, Chris. $20 donation. Thank you, sir. You are a king. Do I have any other weapons that I like? I like all pistols, of course. I'm not a huge rifle guy. I've got a few. I like shotguns. I got a few. But I don't purposely go out and try to buy them. Like the high C a little bit. Imagine a carbonated high C, and I think you're close. If I had my own island and could make the rules, Texas would be the second greatest country on earth. Well, my buddy wants to play games with him, so I'll see you next stream. I'd like to mention I've been trying to learn more about firearms, firearm safety, and laws, etc. Yeah, there are good people on the on YouTube to learn that from. Go check out Honest Outlaw. He's a great one for learning like good position and stuff. And then PewView if you want to learn about handling. You can buy 15 monsters with Chris's donation, dude. The local gas station to me, you get 3 for $6. So I could get a lot. I can get 9. Carbine guy. Yeah. Mango Loco's good. Want to know something ironic? Little personal info, but whatever. It's a common thing. King is my last name. Oh, Christopher King. Good name, man. Skywalker Moon. That's not a base. That's a moon. Hell yeah. Hey, man. I love you. Thank you, Amir. If you can find it, you should try the Rio Punch monster. I think I have had the Rio Punch. That brain fart. I like brain farts. Then how much I've been getting my C4 for? C4. Don't make me read alliteration. 3 for $6. Yeah, so like I said, $20. If it was 24, we got to do the slash. Look, I'm not Terrence Howard, okay? I can't just make numbers work. October 24, 2024, Black Ops 6. Yep. Do I have a Tommy gun? I used to have the semi-auto one. I got rid of it because I only want a real one. Hey, no, I didn't give you permission to say my full government name. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chris. I'm going to call you Chris then. Sorry, Chris. I also need your mother's maiden name and the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card. I already got the front. Today at Walmart, C4 has a coupon pack for 50 cents off. There you go. What budget red dot would you choose for my new T-Sauce Night Stalker single stack? Hollow Sun. No place near me has got a 3 for $6 deal. 7-Eleven, dude. All the time. My heart couldn't handle the C4. I sub to you. Thank you, Sean. Or excuse me, C. You got 7 of them. That's what the packs, holy shit, you're going to die, but you're going to be on the moon, so you won't care. He doesn't have to see, your mom sees it for him. Tarto. Oh, somebody said something. Monster in C4 is Garbo. Go buy some Ghost Energy and support me. Lol. Oh, really? Does that help you? Starburst Strawberry. The one I had was the Bomb Pop. It was crazy. Call me Pool Shark or Pool. Gotcha. Yerba. Actually, you know what's funny? If you like Red Bull, you would like a Korean energy drink. And of course, my mind just blanked on it. Bacchus. Bacchus D. And you can tell everybody you're getting the D. Bacchus. You can get it on Amazon. Literally tastes like Red Bull, but pure. I work for a company that sells Ghost Energy. I've never heard of it. I'll have to check it out. Actually, I have heard of Ghost, I think. Let me see what the can looks like. Do they make a sugar-free, though? Because that's the thing that I have a problem with. I only drink sugar-free drinks. Oh, you so bitter. Freaking out, ain't shushy. Isn't that where Red Bull comes from? I think so. If you have a chance and you can find some near you, SFR, if you drink them both, Red Bull and Bacchus taste very similar in my opinion. I thought Red Bull came from like Sweden though. If 1911s could drink, they drink Monster. Hey, at least you didn't say Prime. Austrian Enterpriser, Dietrich Machlitz. Fuken am See, Schleitzberger, Austria. First can was sold in Austria on April 1st, 1987, creating a new product category, energy drinks. And they have been good ever since. And then they went downhill because they were taken over by the Glock. You drink 10 a day. Yeah, that's always my problem. I do not have a Desert Eagle anymore. Sold mine. Just sounds like a heart attack in a can for someone with ADHD like me. Yeah, no. That's also why I drink. Most of the time, it's just water with the drink mix in it, but I had to drive all the way down to Harrisonburg to pick up the Gerson today, so I needed something to keep me perky. Also, I've been staying up and playing with dogs for 3 days straight, and it was a little weird. Really? Best entry level 1911 to get. I'm going to give you 2 choices. Rock Island Armory, who still manufactures more 1911s than anybody else, or the Gerson MC 1911. Those are the ones that I'm recommending currently. There are other companies out there, but those are the 2 entry-level ones I would recommend. You like a gun with heavy gun, the big scope on 13 saying I like those guns. No, I get that, dude. They're just not my style. Ed Brown is a solid entry. Ed Brown, $2,900 gun. Jimmini, you have to try Alani slushy. Holy shite, it tastes so good. But do they make it sugar-free? Man Bear Pig has tuned in. Hello, Man Bear Pig. How are you, sir? How are the dogs? The dogs are doing good. They're my buddies' dogs. Although this new place I'm moving to, I'm probably getting a couple of my own. Let's see. 0 sugar, 10 calories, 12 fluid ounces. Dude, I might have to order some. They're on Amazon. So I'll have to order some. I might be able to hook you up with some cans if you want. Ooh, Chris, get me like a bunch of cans and I'll use them in a video as targets too. Auto guns, those are my favorite. Yes, they are. My favorite Glock-toting, beer-guzzling, PC-smashing Asian OnlyFans star on YouTube. Dude, we don't talk about the OnlyFans shit. It's probably from the 80s. They are sugar-free. It's like crack for me. Oh, man. So a 12-pack is like $20, so that's actually not a bad price. All right, I'm going to order a case of them. If I hate them, I swear to God, I'm going to put your name on all of them and shoot them. Got my Mountain Dew slushy. I'm waiting on my pizza, then relaxing time. Huh? What is better for you? Artificially sugar-free sweeteners or pure cane sugar or agave? Aga. Um, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I just know that if I avoid as many things that are just sugared, so I don't even use like a lot of sugar-free sweeteners. I just whatever's in the drink mixes, my red Weilers. But when you look at this, right? So this has the same calories as the Cosmic Stardust, but it's got 370 milligrams of sodium. When you get past a certain point with sodium, it becomes super sweet. I do intend to get some pups. Do I like the T-Sauce imports? I like the guns. I don't like the company. Bet if we work something out from this email, I'll send you some samples. All right, dude. Pay for the shipping, and I'll send you a variety pack. Whoa. Use honey for a sweetener. I love honey. I could eat spoons full of honey. I can eat 4 spoonsful before. I don't know why I keep saying spoonsful. Spoonsful. Spoonfuls before it really overpowers me. Susu, what's up? MC said the exact same thing. Hello, Susu. How are you? Ghost is godly. Especially the Swedish. They do a Swedish fish gold. What do I not like about the company? I don't like their marketing department, and I don't care for the president of the company. The U.S. president, anyway. Just so you guys know, Ghost new flavor coming September is Welch's Grape. Holy shit. You might have me. I will pass on McManus's email to you, Chris, so you guys can get together. I don't know why I pulled that off. It really does nothing for cancer. What movie are you going to? I'm going to watch A Quiet Play 1U. No, I'm going to, tomorrow I'm going to start watching The Boys season, whatever it is, with my buddy Daniel. Although what Erin Moriarty did to her face, man, makes me really not want to watch it. Your mom says you're handsome, you're feeling like a god right now. As you should, because moms never lie, dude. She told you that you're a god, then you listen to that woman. Aggregate, what's going on, dude? What about sugar cane? I can't say I've ever willingly like gotten just sugar cane. You look like you're about to fall asleep. Am I good? Oh, dude, long days. I'm good. Also, I need to shave and I need a haircut. I look extra bummy today. Is it season 4? It should be like season 12 with the 50 years it's taken. This new season is amazing. So much gore. Well, I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, no, like Erin Moriarty got so much plastic surgery between season 2 and season 3, and now between season 3 and 4. She looks like Julia Roberts if Julia Roberts was 15 years older than she is now. She does not look good. Loving the stream. Thank you, Freedom. What's up? Are the TRPs overpriced? Not when you put them up against like a Les Baer or a Dan Wesson or guns like that. They really seem like they're very well built. So I would say for what I've seen from the ones I've handled, they're worth it. But they can be if you're just looking for a regular, like all-around do-it-all gun. I heard free Ghost. I'll gladly pay for shipping. Uh-oh, Chris just started something. I've willingly had cocaine. Is that like sugar cane? Dude, I actually will buy the old glass bottles of Coke and dry it out and then snort it. No, I'm not mad. I'm 45. She kind of messed up her face, dude, and it didn't matter. She didn't need any surgery. She was a beautiful woman. She's 28. She looks like she's 64. You know what she reminds me of? Who's that one lady, Versace or Gucci, or that one lady that turned herself? She looked like a fully made-up lion from Wizard of Oz. Which guns jam the most? Anyone that you limp wrist, Susu, but honestly, it's going to be 22 calibers. 22 LRs tend to jam the worst. Go. Unless someone has the pirate shipping shite and sends me a label. Ha! Hey, absolutely. Everybody, like the live stream. Arms donated. He can tell you what you do. Where's she? Let's not judge here. Why the plastic surgery? That's what I don't know. If she was like Zac Efron. Zac Efron was in a bad car accident and basically ripped his jaw apart. So that had to get redone. Who? She plays Starlight if you look at Aaron, Erin Moriarty, Moriartiazmlf, the question mark, the hashtag, which used to be the pound symbol. But no, Starlight from The Boys, she just destroyed her face for some reason. But apparently, I forget you're old based on how we act. Most people do. But yeah, she destroyed her face over the last series. She's got so much plastic surgery around the eyes and her lips. Like in the scenes where she's supposed to be crying, her face just literally does nothing. What model is the two-tone SIG to the left of the Blackout? That is, believe it or not, that is just a standard M17, but it has an X5 frame on it and a Leupold Delta Point Pro on top of it. And then somebody painted the parts. That came in on trade. Come over tomorrow. Let's watch Loki together. I love Loki, dude. Fun fact, the original Coca-Cola had cocaine in it. Yep, that's why I say I buy the glass bottle ones, dry it out, and snort it. Revolvers will never be out of fashion. True. I don't know you're the man. I don't have an axe wound. Ah! Don't have an axe wound. What's my favorite rifle caliber? 30-30. You look like you're in your early 30s. I tend to, especially like if I cut all the hair off. You got a Discord? No, everybody asked me to start one, but I really just don't want to because I don't have time to curate it. Aw, he's making fun of my Prego. I need to lose the weight. I admit that. If you remember me, I got a pretty good gun collection, and recently I got the Samo wall shelf you got behind you. Oh, cool. Where'd you get yours from? I got mine from from Lowe's. Good energy to make home water with green tea, lemon, honey, lots of benefit. I'm not a fan of lemon. When I was a young child, just get rid of just. Thank you, whoever did. Looked her up. I think she's going for the Skeletor look. Do I shoot glass or what do you shoot? I shoot steel plates and then I shoot paper targets. Still has the cocoa leaves in them. Gotcha. I mean, if they're still reliable in today's time with all the pistols or more rounds and mods that you can add. Well, you can put red dots on revolvers now. So in terms of like a carry gun, a revolver is probably more reliable than a semi-auto, sure. I mean, you can have someone make it for you. Wink, wink. Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you why I don't like lemons. So when I was 9, my mother left me alone at home on my birthday because she was an alcoholic. And she had gotten me a lemon meringue cake, and I was 9 years old, so I ate the whole thing myself. Freedom, I did not see your question. Please retype it. Anything interesting in the shop that's good? I was just down there for a few minutes today, so I can't really tell you. I haven't been in there in like 2 weeks. Daniel's on break. I watched his dogs, and then I'm not going down this weekend. I know they have like the M11A1, which is the 229, but the shorter version for the military. They've got a few older pistols and things like that. You'd have to give them a call. Freedom, like I said, retype your question, brother. I just did not see it. Meaning on the sales floor. Yeah, I know what you're meaning. They just got in a couple of nice older shotguns and then some fire repairs that I did. You play game, what do you play? Do you have a PC or what do you have? Yes, I game on PC. Believe it or not, that is the PC right there. It's a water-cooled PC. I typically play racing games and just first-person shooters, but offline versions. I've been playing Saints Row 2022. It was on sale on Fanatical for $7, and it was the Ultimate Edition. When I was 9, I'm pretty sure my schizo started. Well, that could happen. Sorry to hear that, Daniel. Mom of the year. She didn't know better. She wanted to come to America. That was her goal. She, I wouldn't be here if she hadn't done what she done. So I blame her. But yeah, it's it's the way that it happened. Back in the 70s, a lot of people from other countries wanted to become American citizens, and there were a lot of military dudes stationed all over that were 17, 18, 19 years old, and they work their magic. I'm one of the last. Senshiro, don't ask that question. That actually gets you timed out. Don't time out Senshiro this time, but don't ask that again. That's a TikTok question. I don't answer TikTok stupid stuff. What do you think is the best 2 weapons for home defense? 1911 and a shotgun. No, Senshiro's fine. I accidentally bought Body Cam because I thought it was first person and it's online only, so I'm actually disappointed in it. I'll show you. I actually downloaded it. Have I played any of the Far Cry games? Not since the one where Vash was the main character. even though he was a villain. I don't play Fortnite. What's your opinion on the Beretta 1301 tactical shotgun? It's a great option. If you don't want to buy the Mossberg, that's the next step for sure. All right, SFR. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Favorite SIG you own? My favorite SIG that I own right now is the 226 Elite Stainless. My favorite striker-fired one is my X5 Legion. Oh, I know. My dad took maximum advantage of the me love you long time GI when he was in Vietnam. Yep. You don't even have a TikTok. Yeah, no. The problem is it started on TikTok, then it came over to. Oh, I actually deleted it already. But yeah, so yeah, it came over from there. But yeah, so I bought it when it was on sale. I paid like $30, and now I'm angry because I didn't realize that it's online only. I don't play online. If they had a single player campaign, I'd be down, but I'll just play Ready or Not. The graphics look amazing, but you move too slow and it's online. So that pick was at 9 p.m. to test light gathering. Gotcha. Hold on. How do you rear iron sights? How do you like rear iron sights when using a red dots? Not sure what your question is actually asking, but there are ways that you can co-witness. Sorry, SFR just sent me a picture of holy shit. And he has a doggo. That's 6,200 yards? I'm like looking at it. I can't even see in the first picture really what the hell you're looking at. Hold on a second. What favorite songs do you like to rap? I rap a lot of Eminem stuff. I had the Fluctuator with the X5 slide, and FCU was sick as hell, then had to let it go because adulting. Yeah, screw adulting. What's wrong with online? My nerve damage, I cannot compete with online. I get destroyed like a son of a bitch. I can show it. Well, that's your service dog. All right, so SFR just sent me this. So that is the view through his spotting scope. That's where he started out. So he's looking in there, and that's his doggo. 6,000 yards. So far as Overton undercover. No, he likes good shit. That's what I said. It's a doggo. Arm is loud. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. That's incredible. But yeah, that's the clarity on that. Thank you for sharing. Well, that's SFR, man. Dude, I'd love to use that. Considering the farthest range I have is 300 yards, I could read the nail heads. Nice backstop. Yes. Why does Overton glaze Glock so much? Because he drank the Glock juice at some point in his life. Somebody sometime in his youth told him that Glocks were the best, and he just believed it. Can you find my ex-girlfriend's emotions with that scope? Actually, she's the one under the tree in that picture, Nero. Nice computer, thank you. Hey, how's it going, CJ? I'm doing well. How are you today? Sorry, I'm trying not to dox people like a dumbass. So my home address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Something, 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 something. Right. So he spent years shooting tens of thousands of rounds through Glock, so he knows them inside and out. Yeah. So, yes, Christopher, I did build my computer. So I've got a buddy who shoots his. Yeah, that's 9 p.m. and it's still. Dude, yeah, that's the other thing I totally glazed over. The fact is that was in the evening. But my buddy is so good with the high power, but it's funny watching him shoot other guns that he only has a few hundred rounds through. Like if I hand him one of my guns, he's good with them, but he has to take like 10 shots to really kind of get back to where he wants it to be. But that's crazy. Shaking the booty. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't get dark here till 9:30 and they trippy. Yep. I like it when it gets really like I'm in Virginia, so I'm on the southern side of the Mason-Dixon line, so the sun is always weird because as soon as it starts to fade out, I hear banjos. Just bought a SD40VE. What's your thoughts on it? The SD40VE value enhanced line is okay. You got to be careful with those because the value enhanced line had weaker sights, weaker springs and stuff. So you just got to be careful with them, but they're not bad. We'd be able to tell the difference between a 3.5-inch barrel and 4.5-inch barrel out of a 9mm. Yes, because the gun around a 3.5 or a 4.5-inch barrel is way different. For example, that's a 4.5-inch barrel. That's a 5-inch barrel. But when you're talking about that gun, that's got a 3.8-inch barrel versus a 4.5-inch barrel. You can definitely tell the size difference, and that's a 3.8 versus a 4.5. Much longer. You know the PO7 can be optics cut. I don't think it can. I mean, you can cut them, but you do have the roll pin that runs through it, so you have to change your roll pin. And the wind in VA sounds like you got a purty mouth after sundown. Yeah, well, at least as long as you're not driving west in the evening through like West Virginia into West Virginia, because then you start hearing almost heaven, West Virginia. I think they come cut. Do they? I thought they were getting rid of it because they came out with like all the other guns. PO7 optics. Whoa, shit. Dude, they're only $500 on CZ Custom. Thoughts on 357 SIG versus 40 Smith & Wesson? There's no competition. 357 SIG is better because it's a 9mm cartridge and a 10mm casing. 40 is a bullshit bullet in a cut down 10mm. What is better, short or longer barrel? Longer barrel gives you better stabilization for the round as well as more velocity. But a shorter barrel is obviously better for carrying purposes. Avalon, West Virginia, Matthew Mama, take me home, you criminal road. On a carbine AR, co-witness or riser mount under optic, I use a 45-degree canted irons. Country Road, bro. That's my main favorite song, and you gotta love a bad name. Oh no, I'm sorry. Problem is, I live close to West Virginia, and the smell of meth just pisses me off some days. Yes, I do like dueling trees. So Middletown's range that I use, and I'll be out there tomorrow with that little thing, is we've got a dueling tree, plate rack, and a Texas Star out there. So that's nice to have. And then we have, at the longest distance on the steel side, I can only go back 45 yards. But that's still not bad for a pistol. You can get a lot done with a 45-yard range. I just bought a Radian rifle. Do you think it's a good rifle? Yeah, Radian makes good stuff. Ding. So it's okay. I live next to Eastern Chemicals plant, so the smell is amazing. So just down the road from my house is a water treatment plant, and for some reason they decided to just behind it, up a small hill, build a ton of expensive houses. It's really weird because saying you live next to Eastman Chemical is not really doxing yourself. You can say what area you live in. I would say Northern Virginia. But yeah, they're building a bunch of houses just behind a water treatment plant. Reminds me of How I Met Your Mother. Do you remember the episode where they're buying a house and they were living in Doa Tripla and didn't know what it meant until they figured out that meant downwind of the sewage treatment plant? How do I feel bad springs and... put it back up, RG. Also, freedom. I never saw the question. I'm thinking about getting the civilian flashbang. The training and certs are like 180 for 5 years. That would be kind of fun. Thoughts on the Archangel 1022 conversion kit? I've played with a few of them. Some of them will run good. Some of them don't. I think it depends on whether or not you put it together right. Do I recommend a micro red dot that's cheaper than Trijicon RMR? Definitely, especially if you're not like a competition shooter or you're not on duty, things like that, where you're not going to be banging the crap out of your guns. Hollow Sun, Swamp Fox, even Vortex, they're all cheaper. Burris, since I'm trying to suck up to them a little bit, just kidding. But Burris's Fastfire 3 is like a $200, $175 optic, and it's a good optic. Like I said, if you're not looking at like full on duty use, banging off of walls and shiz, then you should be fine with it. Me and my bubbies are going to go do a little bit challenge $400 budget gun show in pawn shops, and we're testing long range, short range, and all that. Any types are allowed. Any advice? Yes. If you're going for like long distance and stuff, try to find like an AR. You'll be able to do short range and long range better than all your buddies. What barrel length would be best for 24-hour EDC easy concealment? Honestly, 3.5 inch. Let me try to find you. Winner gets trophy. I'd say the winner should get the loser's gun. Whoever comes in last place should have to give up their gun to the best place. Wrong state, so I guess I'm okay. Yeah, you'll be fine, Chris. I know for a fact I got your email, so I can back up and find you, brother. You'll be like, what's going on? And I'll be like, why am I talking that way? And everybody else will be like, you're stupid. And I'll be like, uh-huh. I got so many different people's emails now. I could send you so many of those Bernie Sanders. Well, it's about that time again where I have to ask for your financial support. Wait, where's your email? There it is. Helps if we do it the right way. Copy. How can you tell or feel when you have bad springs and identify which ones are going bad? Frickin' autocorrect. Are you talking about in the mag or in the gun? It becomes obvious either way. If you have the same exact, like if it's in the mag, if you have the same exact problem, like the rounds are ass up in the mag every time, that means it's not sliding up right. Yes, I have seen the X57. It looks like an interesting gun. Better have level 4 plates or beer. I have a YouTube channel. You can't shoot me. The new Fastfire is really nice. Well, that would be cool. But yeah, no, you can't kill me because then I'll wind up on like Wavy Web Surf or something, or August the Duck. And then I'd be pissed. I'll wind up a docu-series for somebody. Just so everybody knows, I've been to jail, I've kissed a dude, I've tried weed, whatever. Whatever you guys think. The dude was more to piss people off. Can't touch guns. Sorry, Helen. My favorite clock is the Clock 19. I like the Clock 12 because it's right more often. Have I ever owned a Taurus G2C? Yes. One of my most popular videos on the channel for years was actually when they first came out. I bought one right away. Let's see. But are AR-15 better for people who don't shoot that well because of the spray? Yes, believe it or not, they're easy to maintain on target. What, you kissed a dude? It was at a party. Some girls said that I wouldn't kiss my buddy, and then they made out with us. So it worked. MR556A1. No experience with it, dude. I'll have to check one out. Hold on. Level 4 beer. Oh, yeah, that's the one where you get your enemy so shit-faced they can't hit you. MR556A1. Oh, I have seen these. Aren't they like super goddamn expensive though? Tika, T3X Varmint or Weatherby need a 300 Win Mag. I would put them kind of right about the same, to be honest. There are a lot of good red dot optics for the $125, $170. Yep. Broken clock. A broken Glock is right twice a day too. Damn, you got Riz. No, I got laid. Sent me a pic. All right, why is 22 mag underrated? Because it just doesn't get enough publication. Most reliable 22 LR pistol. Currently, probably the Taurus TX22. Very reliable. I got a buddy with 11,000 rounds through his, and it almost never hiccups unless it's a ammo problem. No, the 322 had a history a little bit. of they were having some issues. The FN 502 I hear is really reliable, and it should be because it's made by Umarex, who makes more 22 long rifle pistols than anybody else. But the TX 22 was very reliable. Oh, that's a nice little shut up. Hey, I have that same handguard. Is that a SIG? Oh, there's his 322. Is that a Glock 44? Nice setup, dude. Never had an issue with mine. Well, I never had an issue with mine either, but you never know. If you get enough, they had to do a recall on some of them. The M&P 22 is good. The P3 22 is questionable. The M&P 22 is good as well because again, it's made by Umarex. It's the same gun as the Beretta 92, the 22. Soldier 322 for that reason. Gotcha. Red Dot Optics market is ridiculous, stupidly overpriced. That is true. The 10.5 inch is your dedicated 22. Gotcha. Makes sense. Shit, you got a nice setup, dude. Can't believe you put vert grips on short barrels. But hey, whatever. You do you. Messing with you. Email sent for Tika. Tika, 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 Tika. Hey, man, all your targets are sideways, and you only hit 2 of them. I can't use that for accuracy. Pretty consistent speed, though. How far were you shooting? Oh. No, doesn't say. How long? Overall better pistol for PO7 or the Beretta 92? PO7, dude. Those are both 5-shot groups. Oh, are they? Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to send stuff to critique. Lol. Did I do that? That's a very nice setup, dude. Well, if you actually looked at the pictures, it's not a vert grip, it's an emissary. I know, I was giving you shit. Joe McManus, your 300. I am noticing a unfortunate lack of tourniquets on your ARs here, bud. I think McManus is going to have a problem with you. McManus, get him. Also, you made me unplug my phone. And everybody knows you should always unplug a phone and run it down to 3%. What's your opinion on polymer triggers compared to steel triggers? I prefer metal triggers, but I can deal with a polymer trigger. Thoughts on people saying Glock is outdated trash? It was never in date, so yeah. Why are you? Oh. Got me defensive, Joe. Just rubber band a tourniquet to it, bro. No one carries. I'm seeing a serious lack of Cerakote. Do I need a tourniquet if I don't plan on getting shot? Yeah, but you may have to save a guy like with you. What if you have a buddy that's a little bit questionable with his aim? Like, oh, is this the way I carry it? Do you know what the TX2 Gen 2 sells for? $300 cheapest in Connecticut. No threaded barrel allowed. I think that's what they go for. Hang on. I can tell you what we can sell them for. Gen 2s. Gotta log in though. They make me log in. It's like they don't want to tell me the prices. Uh-oh, my SOT license is gonna expire. TX22. Boom, boom, boom. That's the competition. Helps if I don't put a space. Okay, got a pounce half company. SFR, thank you for the hookup as well as the fun stuff, dude. And that Burris spotting scope, holy shit. That's pretty crazy, dude. If you say so, Chris. I hate people. If shit hits the fan, everybody's an enemy. I want the Bren 3, bro. but also I carry plenty of tourniquets, just none on the rifle. Hey, no, if you watch YouTube, you have to have a tourniquet on your rifle. I don't even have a sling on my rifle. Listen, Cerakote is cool and all, but unless it adds functionality, it's a waste. Ooh, someone's calling it out. Is the carry handle actually a useful tool on the M4? Love the look. Yes, it is It is useful because if you fire a lot of rounds, people without thinking will grab the handguard and you can burn yourself. Buy my first pistol is a Glock. Should I get a 19 or a 26? Get a 19, 26, unless you're a really small person, and then it won't fit your hand well anyways. The Gen 2s should be a lot cheaper than you're paying for it, but you are in a state that sucks. If I was selling them at the store, it would be $275. Boom, boom, boom. I have to prep to sleep, but take care. All right, Senshiro, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. It's always nice to have you here. Just say you're poor. It's okay. We love you anyways. If I have extra money for paint, I have extra money for ammo. Man, if shit hits the fan, I'm fucked. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Senshiro. Enjoy the rest of your night. I hope your sleep goes well. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not laying out meds. Why are you sorry? McManus is the type of dude to recommend a $3,000 gun for a budget option. Well, to be fair, budget means different things for different people. So, like, I don't flinch at a $1,000 gun being a budget gun, where a lot of people wouldn't. Do they have them with sights built in? Yes. A lot of them, like, especially if you have the older guns where the handle doesn't come off, the sight's built into the handle. And they have the A2 handguard, or A2 front sight post. Do some force on force in actual environments and let me know how that black shows up. Lol. Is that a 320 on the left? Which way are you guys looking? Sorry, hold on. On the left. Yes. There's two of them up there, actually. Don't look at my addresses. I used to Cerakote my guns, and then I looked in the mirror and saw I was white. Ooh. Getting a little racy in here. Thought the Glock 40 was heavy until I held the Mark 23. Yeah, the Mark 23 is a beast. Mark 23 is the size of a Desert Eagle. Luckily, it's lighter than a Desert Eagle, at least. That's a joke. Don't hate it. No, I'm fine with it, Chris. I don't care. Hey, DB, I was worried you were gone, son. When it comes to 1911, Ed Brown is budget. Dan Wesson's almost more budget than Ed Brown right now. And he makes some good shit. Oh, 8 pills on half a sip. That sucks. Floor. Oh, yeah. I forgot this was pressurized. I hate this bottle for that. We can see your address on the meds. See, I was wondering who was going to say that. I just got what? What'd you just get? Just had to unlock a Corvette. I hate unlocking. Oh, yeah, those suck, dude. I just smashed the window out. You know, always re-rattle can. You can't re-Cerakote without sanding. That's true. Pick a color you don't want to change. I'm just poor, okay? You win. Is there such a thing as low, no recoil handguns? Yes, they're called 22s. Otherwise, there are some super expensive things like the Lago Alien has a super low bore to hand ratio. The Capital Rhino, believe it or not, is a push more than a recoil, but it still sucks. But the Lago Alien, it's about $5,000 to $6,000. But it's worth it if you don't want any recoil. Sorry. You saw one with the negotiator. Do I still have it? If not, why? Mikey or Mickey, I bought that gun as a joke. I didn't buy it as a joke because I liked the gun. The gun was fine. But I had a buddy who's no longer a buddy because he's a dipshit, but he was a friend at the store at Middletown, and he bought one and he refused to shoot it. $850 gun. He refused to shoot it. So I had my buddy down at Liberty order me one, and he ordered it for me. And the day I got it, I was carrying it to work. I dropped it on its nose on accident, and then in the store, um, I held it out for him to show another person because he wouldn't take his out. He refused to even rack his because he didn't want to ruin it. So I handed him my gun, and right as his hand went under the gun, I just let my gun go. It was empty. We cleared it. So I just let it go, and it bounced off the counter and hit the floor and skidded across the floor. And he looked like he was going to cry. So I bought that gun just to piss him off. And I told him that if he would shoot his other guns, that I would let him borrow my Desert Eagle for 6 months or some stupid thing like that. And he wouldn't even shoot it because he thought the gun was too nice. It's a great looking gun, but it's a gun that should be shot because it's deserving on it. Also, Gerson's coatings are super fucking thick, and their gold is titanium nitrated, so it actually stays on really well. Question of the day: my daughter is 10 and wants to go shooting. Since she has shot air gun and airsoft, was the best 22 y'all can suggest to me under 850. Taurus TX22, you can get them under $300. 16 round capacity and 22 rounders in the new guns. The Gen 2s, you can get them with 22 rounders for under $300. My P10C has nearly no recoil. That PMM comp is nasty. That's true if you compensate. Turtle, 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 turtle. For some reason, when you put them all in a line, DB, my eyes skew them and they look like they're all peeing. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Wait, what are we still talking about penises? How's that G3 up there been for you? I've had good luck with the Taurus G3 Tactical. That's my fourth one. That's my most recent version of the gun because I keep selling them. Is 360 a good price for the Gerson MC 1911? Yes, any 1911 for under $400 is always going to be strong, and the Gersons make a good one. You like the Ruger SR22? This guy brought in a bunch of guns, and I fixed some of his fire damage guns. He brought in a bunch more at the store, and I'm thinking about picking one up. New camera angle, old camera angle. I used to film from this exact spot back when I was first starting doing live streams. How does the SR shoot? Some of them are a little bit picky on ammo. Oh, he's teaching. Crypto has advanced to teacher. Okay, sensei. We'll see you in a bit. But like I said, some of them are a little bit picky. I think they're great looking, but I'm thinking of picking one up. You should. How many cats do you have? I have 2, and they're both boys and just won't stop spraying. We need to get the old snip snip. No cats. No animals right now. They're all my buddies' animals. I need to get a couple. Oh, well, Chris, now you have his email, so you send him one. Joe has pictures of some of my cooler shit he can show if he wants to. If not, I'll email it. I don't care about serial numbers or people knowing what I have. See, I just don't want to do a collection video. I don't care if people know what I have. Like, a lot of people that know me know exactly what I got. Actually, a lot of people don't know what I got. But I do that on purpose. I don't want somebody to have the temptation of trying to free me of the burden of ownership of all my items. If that makes any sense. Damn it, now I gotta find it. Why is my nose running? I have not done coke in like 6 hours. It shouldn't be running. I'd like to see some. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm trying to find his shiz. I had him up here, and then all of a sudden I copied his email, and now I can't find him again. Oh, there he is. Dunk. Dunk. Oh, no, that's the Trigicon. Oh, shit. I'm looking at old stuff. Oh, wait, that's my stuff. Dude, your stuff is... hold on. I'm still waiting on some pics from Joe. I'm working on it. I've been trying to get off the phone for 2 hours with this girl. Holy shite, she's a talker. If you ever run into that problem again, DB, just use this joke on them, okay? Go say, say, what has a small pecker and hangs down? A bat. What has a big pecker and hangs up? Any opinion on the Canik Meta SFX long slide? Thinking of replacing my Gen 5 Glock 34 with one. Good idea. If it's a stock for stock, I think the Canik shoots better. In terms of long-term reliability, they both seem to do pretty well, but I think the Glock 34 is going to be more reliable. Sig Macro, it's fine. How do I locate your AR-15 in high bid? Just go to tjsauctions.highbid.com. Yeah, I had that issue with my daughter's Diamondback Makes 22 revolver that I use, and it was cheap, so it works great. Oh, yeah, they do. They also build an expensive one. Oh, yeah, that's the story on the Trigicon and that kind of cloner rifle. Like you said, it's a dude that was in the Marines, and he duplicated his service rifle, basically. So it's a Colt. It's a real Colt, but it's built on a, like I said, it's built on the AR-15A4 body. So, like I said, it's on a Colt AR-15, but it's got a real USMC bayonet with it. Knight's Armament handguard, U.S. Marine Corps bayonet, or combat, the Rambo style. And then that's the Trijoko. Hello, focus. Most boring stream ever. Dude, no. You were on the phone for hours, dude. You must be crazy. I got a big hand, but I prefer a slim grip. What would you choose? 1911, SIG 220. The Smith & Wesson M&P is actually pretty narrow. Do you happen to know the model of offhand so I can look at it? What? Looking for Bull Armory 1911 EDC. If you see it, let me know. No problem. Shig Schmig. What's better than X Macro? Curious about your opinion. Gotta know. Love your content. David, in terms of the small guns, there's not a lot that I would say is much better because of its pure capacity versus the way it shoots. So somebody else is going to have to throw some in there, but I'm not a small gun guy, so I don't deal with them that much. What scope do you recommend for an HK MR762A1? Because I'm looking on getting a new scope moving on from Sig Sauer. DB or one of those guys should let me know. Wall looks good like that. Thank you, dude. And it actually fits in the wall, because this is the wall right here. So it's the exact same width as that section of wall, which I didn't realize. So it just exactly fits, and it looks good that way. And I have it above the computer, so I can have the computer there. Only needs a sword. Yeah, I'll try to find one. Christ, I need a PC. Doing shit on the phone sucks. Yeah, but the problem is, when you get into PCs, you're going to get sucked into it so hard, you're never going to play with anything else. I got to keep me in frame. I'm trying to keep all of us in frame. By all of us, I mean my computer and my toys. Hello, Springtrap. I have big hands, too. I have a small hands. Showing a phone. Look, dude, this is a vertical live. I can't, like... If you want me to go back to the camera, we all remember how shitty that was. I will do it, motherfather. I will do it, and you'll be angry. Not that we have that many people watching, but it is Monday, so we'll see what happens. Uh-oh, McManus has a bad email now. My EDC's the macro, great little gun that isn't too little. Yep. I do want a 50 BMG, I just don't want to pay for one. Worst bukkake ever. But yes, I am getting a haircut tomorrow, and yes, I'll shave tomorrow, and I'll hide my face. One of them sent. Wait, the seawall is the wall. What? Might get a double email. Oh, shit. I was bidding on stuff. God damn it. Oh, I got one from you, too, bro. Dude, is that AR an 80%er, or is there just no markings on that side of it? Boom, boom, boom. You're a 5'4" Asian. Yeah, what's your point? That wall, those are itty-bitty miniguns. They're not real. Hello, Yeet. Best pick for a newbie, EDC. Glock 19, David. Just one and done. EDC. No question. It's going to save your life. You're going to get bored with it, but it'll work. Here's one thing I'm going to show you, okay? I'm going to show you the wall. I'm going to take the phone off the stand. I'm going to show you the wall, and I want you to point out the one thing the Glock is doing that none of the other guns on my wall is doing. So you can see there, and we'll go over what they are. So that's the SIG 226 Elite Stainless, Kimber Royal 2, Para Ordnance 1911 Black Ops, the new Gerson MC14, SIG 320 Spectre Comp Blackout, Glock 17, and that's the real one, not the air gun. That is the Auto Ordnance 1911, SIG M17, Browning High Power, and the Taurus G3. But do you see the only thing that the SIG is doing that none of the other guns is doing? Let me know when you give up. I knew you were a facial Asian. I like facials. I mean, oil of Olay. I don't like the cream of some young guy. They're Orby guns, my guys. Yep, they're all fake, bros. Hey, thank you, Yeet. It's the Sons of Liberty. Got it. Or they're under the dust cover. Glock is still trash, though. Yes, they are. Tough setup. Thank you. Anyways, here's the deal, right? So the one thing the Glock is doing that none of the other guns on there, and that striker fired, and so are the SIGs. The one thing the Glock won't do is it won't lean this way on the hooks. All those guns are leaning so that their magazines are touching the wall. The Glock is the only one that refuses to do it because its weight balance is so sucky that it will not let it tip because it is so top and nose heavy, which is not a good thing. Y'all got me on this one today. Huh. DB Drone made me spit my coffee with the facial comment. That 226 is precious and is hard to find. It's also up for sale. So if you want to buy it, it's on high bid. Have to ship it to your FFL. If it doesn't sell, I'm going to sell it to one of my other buddies, and then I'm going to buy fucking candy bars. I'm going to give them out to homeless people. And then the homeless people are going to get all sugared up and ADHD'd. And then we're going to have bath salt problems in West Virginia, and then I can get my property cheaper. I'm smart. Holy dizzy, Batman. Let me buy the G3. G3 is not, even if it's loaded, it won't tilt, or buy macro. Lol. Well, the problem with it is the fact that it is empty, like all the guns up there, including the G3, which is a Glock 17 or 19 style, 45 style clone, or even the SIGs, and it still won't lean forward because of the weight of it's all screwed up. Would I rather carry a Glock or a high point? I'll carry a Glock. You just can't make me like it. That's where the difference comes in. You can't make me like a Glock. In other words, you're about to get anything other than a Glock. Yep. Price range, it's probably going to be somewhere in the $1,200 to $1,500 range when it sells. It's worth $1,600, so it'll probably sell for somewhere around $1,200. Yes, it is perfection. It's perfectly fine. Got him! But only in $2 monthly payments. Oh shit, that's way too much money, Dominic. I can't take that. Sorry. What 226 doll hairs? The 226 Elite, if you look them up, the last two that sold went for over $1,600 on. They went for $1,600 on Gunbroker, plus credit card fees, plus shipping, plus transfer fees. So they actually went for closer to $1,800. Compared to you, I am poor Lamal. That 300 is sexy. Yep. Glock 19 or 43X. I actually like the grip angle on the 43X more. So I would carry a 43. Actually, I would get the 48, but if I have to, 43X with the shield arm mags, then I'd have the same ammo capacity and a 1911 feeling grip. Yes, the G3 is. That's the tactical. That's not the cheap version of it. That's the one that's almost $475, $500. Did pick up FN Reflex a few weeks, was worried about reported issues, but the only thing I had to adjust was tap rear sight ever so slightly. Shoots real easy, not too snappy. You'll enjoy shooting it. I'm glad you got a good one, RG. I hate when my people get bad things. So Meh. Meh. But there's still 4 days left in the auction, so I anticipate all the guns will get bid on in the last day. Also in that auction, we've got the blackout. Obviously, I got a Marlin 336, that Glock, which I don't give a shit about, so I'm getting rid of it. An LCP EDC pack, Surefire U.S. Marine Corps style light. That 320 because I don't give a shit about it, and that auto ordnance because I don't give a shit about it. Also a Chevy Monte Carlo. You're looking for a smaller replacement for your Gen 522. Not much experience with SIG. The 320s are a decent gun, but if you go with like a 226 or a 229 in 40 cal, you'll be pretty good. Should I get the Gerson MCP35 Ops, or what alternative metal frame guns should I get, 750 or below? The MCP35 Ops is a great choice. I like that it's railed, has good sights on it, fiber optic front, adjustable rear, rails on the bottom. It's kind of set up because they used to do a competition high power, and it's set up just like that one. I know you like shotguns for home defense, but do you have a recommendation sub 600? I used to have a Black Aces, but it was a POS. If you're going sub 600, you're going pump. So get a 590, a used 590, a Remington 870. Get even a Stevens 320 or a Maverick 88 will outshoot a Black Aces Tactical, because Black Aces Tactical are fun, but they're Turkish. I wouldn't trust my life to one until I put a lot of rounds through one. Not to get personal, but pretty sure you'd rather talk about other things than pews. Is that what other hobbies? You may want to talk about other stuff. I'll talk about whatever we want to talk about. But in terms of hobbies, I'm a electronics video game. I used to have a huge video game collection, but I sold it when I almost died. Who's dipshit? Me? No, it's fine. We can talk about other things. I'm into cars, but I don't do many videos with them anymore. But I will be doing a video tomorrow how to bypass the sense wire on an 06 Commander, because it's been pissing me off that nobody makes a video. Is there still room for a 5-shot 38 special revolver as a backup gun, or is there no point for a backup gun? You can carry a backup gun. I got a buddy that carries a SIG 250 and a GP 100. So there is always room for backup guns, especially wheel guns. I had a neighbor tell me he was getting robbed, so he just shit on the floor and stared at the guy, and he left. Jesus Christ. What polymer frame striker would you get that comes ready for optics and a threaded barrel that has available magazines? SIG P10. The SIG P10. The whole lineup. They're very reasonably priced. They come with the thread. You can get them with the threaded barrel, optics cut, everything. And the magazines are easy to get. Cheap-ass one from Harbor Freight came with the pickout foam. Yeah, I still got to get that one. Just trying to know you outside of the pews because you seem chill kind of thing. Yeah, dude, it's no big deal. Like I said, my live streams, yes, I'm a firearms channel now, but I used to be all about like video game collecting. Then I was about cars because I worked at the dealership, so I could just take whatever car I wanted and drive it. But yeah, I was very heavily into video games for a while. I had thousands on thousands on thousands of games and stuff. Used to keep them on display and behind me. I used to find Earthbounds for like $70. I got a stalker. Probably a boyfriend. If he's got a lot of money and doesn't expect sex, I'm cool. Bro, you ever notice women will literally get every self-defense tool rather than getting a gun? It's because they just prefer to mess with people. Yeah, tool. I don't know why, but for some reason, DB, I have like, you have that. That's what your voice is sounding like when you're typing right now. You're just angry at me. California. I'm playing Stranded Deep as we speak. What is Stranded Deep? Bromance him. Bromance him hard. Bro, send me a bunch of money. Nice BB guns. I almost said bubble butt. Nice bubble guns. SIG P10, do you mean the P330? No, I meant the CZ P10. Sorry, SA. For some reason, I have SIGs on the mind. CZ P10. They come threaded barrel optics cuts. Can I have the silver gun? It's out of stock everywhere. The reason for that, my dear, is because they don't make it anymore. How's the Gerson 380 on the wall? I forget the model name. That's the new one. So that's the one. Actually, Gerson EAA sent me that gun for a review. That is the MC14 BDA. It's modeled after the Browning double action, so it's their third release in the lineup. So far, I like it because a lot of people don't like the Beretta design of like the T, the tip up, or the open top, the 84, because of the open top design. But this has the more standard design to it, so I think it ought to be a good shooter. I don't want to run the Discord, so I don't want to make one. If one of you guys wants to make one, I give you permission. Spoke on your PC last time I seen your stream, so I was just interested to see what else you mess around with. I get you. I used to be a big comic book guy, too, until my collection got stolen. That's a handful of them, lols. Someone make a Discord, Lamau. I was heavily into hookers and blow. Was. Yeah, right, bro. Was. I was. I am. I will be. I could be. Oh, we must have hit 2 hours. That's sick. I love the ergonomics and frame. Thank you. These are really good. That actually leads me to another question. Thoughts on the PO7? The PO7 is great. The PO7 is the way you go if you want the hammer fired, because the P10 is like a striker fired version of the PO7, in my opinion. Obviously, it doesn't have the same rail system, but it's still... My fingers are docking. But the PO7 is a great one if you want a hammer-fired double-action, single-action gun. You just got to make sure, you got to try to find one that can get optics cut. DB was McManus. You have more than one of those picks. I have one in the safe. Ha! What's your favorite gun on that impressive gun rack? The 1911. That one. Paraordinates. Black Ops. PO9 is decent as well. Yeah, I love comic books, but grew out of it after they started making shows on them and they turned to shiz. Yeah, I haven't read any modern comic books. I just love the old ones. I love picking up the paperbacks, the big paperbacks, the like collection books. I like those. Suppressor ready, 20 rounds. Do they have an optic ready one? Mother father, they still don't have my goddamn my Dan Wessons. It is Miami. Welcome to Miami. Damn you, DB. You got tattoos and you shoot a Glock. You like comic books. Shut up. Can you smell like seeing... I can't even play a harmonica. How do you feel about red dots on your pistols? Unless you two on the wall and you put on budget red dots. I like them. They're fine. It just, those are the only two guns on well, technically the Black Ops is optics ready, but I'm selling that gun. So if it's optics ready, I don't mind putting an optic on it. But otherwise, I usually prefer to learn a gun with the irons before I throw a red dot on it. Can I help find some? I need a rear sight screw for my 1911, and I'm not sure what's true. What do you think about the 11% tax on? Yeah, we'll move to America, Bernie. As for the 1911, there's 4 different styles of rear sight for the 1911. So if you have one with a set screw, it's either LPA or a what's the other style? Either way, you're gonna have to look around because all of them are different. You got to find the brand, brother. Once I go into the night division as a civilian, it gets really expensive. Yeah, you should never do that as a civilian. I don't even care about optics. That gun looks accurate with irons. I like how their stock sights look. Yeah, the PO7, I had the Chris Sphinx up there for a while. I actually gave it to Daniel as a present. So, how did the Votatu dot hold up? Very well, Lucian. We put about 250 rounds through it, never lost 0, and at 10 yards, it was holding a nice. 0. And a nice pattern. What's the top right? The top right is the SIG P226 Elite stainless. You got the Taurus PT1911. You might have to call Taurus, brother, because I'm not sure what size screw that one has. You giving it back, the MC. I have all the Spawn stuff up to the new Gunslinger Spawn comics. I also have every Spider-Man comic that Tom McFarlane drew. Also have Venom Deadly Protector, but those are dumb. Yeah, but they're fun to read. Grouping, yes, thank you. Thoughts on Bursa TPR9? Never played with one, but they look interesting. I just hate their grips. Freaking commercials. It's great. It's a good-looking, budgie-friendly optic. Yes, I mean, and it worked good. Had no problem. Bright daylight. Never like washed it out or parallaxed. What's for sale all of a sudden here? Everything's for sale, but you don't like any of it. The Glock 17's for sale. I really want a SIG. I know they had some bad press with not being drop shaped. Is that a thing of the past? It is a thing of the past, but if you're ever looking at one, especially a used one, you can go on Sig Sauer's website and see if it's under recall. And if it is, they'll fix it for free. Should have said 9mm carbine. 9mm carbines just don't have much of a place in the world, really. Nope, never tried the Delta 8 gummies. I wouldn't mind trying gummies, but 380 is useless. This isn't a question. What's your thoughts on sights on a 1911? Should I put in optic? Only if you want to, but the problem is your gun isn't cut for one, so you'd have to use like the rear sight replacement plate, and those don't hold zero. My birthday's right around the corner if you need shipping info. Sure, but I also need your credit card. Angstad Arms is selling a built SBR 6-inch barrel if you want a 9mm. It's sold as an SBR, so you're going to have to tax stamp it right away. How is the Frenzy Plus from Vector? I'm going to watch the video. The QD puts it on the gun nice. It seems to look good. Very easy to run, so Plus turns it on. Minus turns it off if you hold it. It's got the dot, the circle dot. But I got to take it out to the range with me tomorrow. I'm taking that and the Gerson 380. Bill Soj up on a drug test. I think the feds wouldn't be a fan. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. My uncle owned a comic book store in Palestine, Texas for 8 years. Needless to say, I had the connections. Yeah, I used right next to Liberty Arms is a comic book shop, and we're all friends. So yeah, we get good deals. What is it? Your thoughts on EDCing a 22? If you have no other choice, carry what you got. If you have a choice, get anything else. 22, again, if you only have the chance to get off 1 or 2 shots, the odds of stopping the threat are much lower with a 22 than they are with even a 380, especially a 9 and a 45. Oh, the Chiapas conflict was won with mostly 22 long arms against a military armed with NATO weapons. We're getting some knowledge drops here, kids. Hey, how many of you like the stream, brother? Come on, hit the button. I know you're here. 2 weeks on and off for 3 weeks. You're taking 3 weeks off? Jesus Christ, you are the boss. I don't know what I've been told. TV is full of mold. People in Myanmar were literally using muskets to fight dudes with AKs. Yeah, little gun shop in Palestine, Texas I go to. It's called the Locked and Loaded. Great shop. So my buddy Daniel is starting a shop here soon, hopefully this year. And one thing a lot of places actually don't really care for, especially if you're going to try to move into a shopping center, is anything that has like ammo, armory, guns in your title. So got to find a good name for his store. Actually, he's got a name. So I'm just not saying it till he actually gets it licensed. He couldn't find anything else, and he doesn't have a gun shop in his town, so I've been telling him to come here and find something new or better. Like I said, dude, if you got no other choice, carry what you got. You cool if I make a Discord? You know how to use it? Yeah, I'll have to download it. But yeah, if you make it, I'll join it, and I'll be a mod on my own goddamn Discord, I guess. But I don't want to run it. So if you want to run it, we'll do it. And if I do bring in YouTube and stuff, I'll have to I'll figure it out. I helped an older female friend pick out a gun, got her a Smith & Wesson 380 EZ, convinced her to stay away from 22, and she does great with 380, and she's hardly 100 pounds. Well, there you go. I have no choice but to carry these 2 huge nuts in my pants. Just don't let them fall out of your pants, otherwise the cops are going to drop on you, dude. Boom, boom, boom. I got you, don't worry. I don't know, I just don't want to run my own Discord. Plus, here's the thing. I'm moving in a couple of weeks, and I'll be in a better place where I can actually do, like, set up a dedicated area where I can do, like, louder streams and stuff. I don't do it where I'm sitting right now just because there's people above me. Also, I just don't have the setup I want, so I can't 24/7 it, because this is on the side of my living room right now. Do you have a holster for those nuts? They're acorn shaped. Hey, I've been retired since 2017. I don't know what time off means if I just decide to not work. Government still send me a check. People always complain about the prices being too high. I don't know. Sold me a Norinco SKS. It was on my list for like 180. Prices don't seem too high. No, for 180 bucks. Discord can be something not so great. That's why I'm saying you got to be careful with it. So I may use it. Homegrown Arizona. What's up, dude? Thank you for all the great lives and info. Helped me out tremendously. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. Appreciate that, man. That goes towards buying me some Krispy Kreme someday. No, I'm just kidding. That goes towards the giveaway, which I haven't replaced yet. I'm probably just going to do a gift card on Friday for subscribers. I'm off. I'm the boss. See, the problem is you're only getting time off. That doesn't make you the boss. Makes you a corporate slave to the wages. Doesn't give a shite about my time off. So here's the deal. Like when I owned my body shop, if I didn't want to work, I had a crew that was so good that I could do that. And I had so little desire to be there. I just wanted to own the business and make the money. MC, we can moderate it to where it doesn't get wild. That is true. Shot placement is part of it. The size of the hole is equally important, so is penetration. Are we still talking about guns or peni? I'd call my shop Hawkchu. Oh, that's pretty cool. Mom and Dad throwing you out of the basement? Actually, no. This basement was built specifically. I'm good at words. We built this specifically after I almost died. But yeah, because I need to do more with my business. And the place I'm moving is literally attached to the building I'm going to be working out of. I did miss a few streams. Who won the Holosun for the members giveaway? Untitled Goose. And if he shows up today, I'll have to ask him if he finally got the thing because I finally sent it. Be surprised how many gun shops get robbed. One of the best ways is to make sure you have bollards out in front of it because they pick the shops that don't have bollards in front of the door because then they can back into it. We can all share pics and shit talk each other. That's not emails. That's true. It's not my guys who are concerning. It's the general public and use of pesticides that are regulated. Gotta teach them to sling that crystal, bro. The whole spit meme is getting out of hand. See, I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, that's what's the giveaway? It'll probably just be just an Amazon gift card because it's not the members only. I gotta pick something. I was thinking about giving away one of those O sites, but I think you guys would hate me for it. Guys, how do you own so many guns in America and SA that's not allowed unless you have a shop? It's called We Beat Up England. Oh, no doubt corporate BS, but to pay very well. Oh, yeah, that whole money thing. See, Lamau, the most non sequitur thing to drop in on. That's hilarious. Hate in the state of Idaho, they sell aerial fireworks, but are completely illegal to ignite. It's bullshit and contradicting. Well, that's like if you go to hkparts.com, you can buy a full auto trigger pack for an MP5, but you can't put it in. I'd hate you for it, especially if I want it. I might just send you one anyways, bitch. It's America, bruh. We're free. He's talking about the Hawk Tua girl. I don't know who. Oh, is that what it is? Gotcha. I need new grips for my 1911, something slimmer. That's what I used the card for, to be honest. There you go. How much longer? It's only 9 o'clock. I'll go till at least midnight, so I got 3 hours in me. Depends on the state, though. Well, that's funny because go over the border into West Virginia, you can buy fireworks. You can't buy them here, but you can shoot them off here. Paying you to literally not give those optics to us. No. No, I won't give away one of the O sites. We'll see what I give away. It might just be an equivalent gift card again, so we'll see. Sick. I'll get the server up and running by then. Sweet. Hookers are legal here, DB. I mean, so I heard. I only take half my pay. The rest is a gift card. Black market, here I come. Nice. I'll be off and on for a little. All right, Chris. Giveaway stickers? I don't have any stickers. I got to talk to my shirt guy still. How do you enter the giveaways? Dominic, for the subscriber giveaways, you just have to watch a video that I put up, which I'll probably put up tomorrow or Wednesday, and then I announce the winner on Friday during the live stream. If you want to get into the bigger ones, the ones that are worth a couple $100, you got to become a member for at least $2 a month, and then you're automatically entered. It's not prostitution if there's a camera. If there's more than 4 people, too. Credible. Hey, Jim, I'm seriously considering getting an AK model, and I'm trying to stay as close to original as possible. I'm considering the M70, but I wanted to know your thoughts. Also, never worked with rail adapters before. What do I need to know? For the adapters, I'm not too sure, but the M70 is pretty solid because it is actually built out of the country, shipped in, and then modified for the U.S. market. So that is going to be a lot closer than buying like the Century Arms Vishka and things like that. But if SFR was here, he could answer that question. But I do believe with the side mount, you might be fine. But if you're talking about like the rail adapters that fit on the dust cover, you'll just have to buy a new one. Paying Joe so you don't buy an AK. McManus, he's not saying he wants a viable combat rifle. He's saying he just wants an AK. You can own the AK without going to combat with it. Never going to give you up. Never gonna let you down. Not gonna finish this and ruin you. Any thoughts on Turkish shotguns and what's wrong with O-sights? Their rechargeable pistol flashlight is awesome. The O-sights are having quality control issues, i.e. the lenses pop out, they crack, they break, they stop charging, the cover breaks, they don't work very long. Need I continue? Saw some hookers in the Walmart parking lot. Didn't even look good enough for it to be worth getting a ticket, let alone. See, I tried picking mine up in the Home Depot parking lot, and they fucking built me a shed. I'd become a member if I could afford it, but I'm almost homeless, got dropped from my job. Sorry about that, Yeet Skeet. And no, you don't have to become a member. I don't really want your guys' money. I'll take it and then we'll put it back in the channel, but I want Google's money. That's why I'm always asking you to like the videos, because that's a free thing you guys can do without having to give me anything, and it does help the channel. Your comments, your interactions, and liking the videos is what shows Google that they can promote me, and that's why I got EAA to be a product review sponsor, because they're seeing the growth of the channel, and that's why I'm reaching out to other people, and that's why you guys keep coming back, is because I keep moving on and getting better responses from promotion, because I'm not one of those guys that does stupid shit with full autos. I don't have any illegal products. I don't teach you how to illegally modify your guns. So for all of the current firearms channels that out there, I'm actually the least controversial that I can think of. You get your AK back from the pawn shop. Let me know when you do. Glad to catch a show. Hope you're doing well. Fix it. What's up, damn? Roland, y'all got to be broke. No, dude. If you buy it right, you're rich forever. 10 grand, the wall's yours. What's up? Welcome back, Andrew Zastava. I know you're more of a pistol guy. How many rifles do you have? I have no idea. I don't count them. I got a couple safes. RP, better than Friday, because Friday was a really wrecked really butthurt one, because I couldn't get the time set right and things like that, so it wasn't even showing up in the live streams. Brown, appreciate your down-to-earthness. I appreciate that too. I eat dirt just to make sure that I'm normal. Have an opportunity to buy a M70 sealed box, brand new for $700. That's actually not a bad price. They've been going for about $1,000. Had to unlock 2 houses. What did I miss? I got paid to not give McManus an O-sight, and TM Credible wants to know about adapters for rail adapters for AKs. Barrett, and can the wall be mine? Nah, I can't do that, dude. There's a couple of guns on there I can't sell. I feel that, but after being laid off, can't find work because of work history, and I'm trying to build an AR, but that's on hold. I hear you, brother. I hope you find something, dude. And the donations, you're joking. I'd buy that. That's about $1,000 rifle now. See, McManus said the same thing. $700 is a reasonable price for an M70, dude. I like it when the channel gets spicy. Damn, a couple safes. I love it. Yeah, I got 4 rifles just sitting on top of my couch. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. Ah, yes, but I'm on top of the pyramid. Even if it falls over onto another side, I'm on top of the pyramid. I am all 4 corners. And yes, I said 4. Think about it, bitches. Is that a Nirvana shirt? No, it's a Star Wars shirt, dude. It's the Death Star. Oh, the way you're typing it, got it. Sorry. Is that a Nirvana shirt? Yeah, it smells like Teen Shut Up. Can we make it controversial in an instant? Yeah, DeSantis should be president. So I paid Joe so TK wouldn't buy an AK as well. Yeah. Struggling, thinking about sell both my guns to pay rent. Already sold the shotgun. Sorry, brother. If you want to go to Vermont, you can eat all the Canadian food. Safes are safe. Yes. Dang, eat, feel your pain. Absolutely, dude. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Yep, I pull those stickers off in a freaking heartbeat. The McManus MC, what's your Discord IDs? I don't even have one. I'll have to make one. Favorite sports brand clothing? I wear Fruit of the Loom underwear. That's as close as I get to sports brands. Really, because I was looking at an AK. Yeah, McManus is just being his normal, they're not a viable combat weapon. Without realizing, don't tilt your head that way. Just kidding. I don't want an AK. Look, you have to own the AK. You got a blue CZ. Buy an AK, goddammit. You want in on the Discord too? Yeah, well, dude, Chris. Once you got it set up, oh, he's already got it set up. Am I weird that I like the way high points look? I'm not a deviant, I swear. No, but you are a bail bondsman, so that makes a lot of sense. I actually deleted my Discord. I need to download it again. A, B, C. This is the one thing I'm going to miss. I got 1.8 gigabits down. Place I'm going to, I'm going to have to pay a lot for that. I want something bigger than my 9mm. Want more reliable full size and mechanic rival 10mm or 45. Either one's going to be pretty good. Oh shit, it remembers me. It shouldn't. And then I closed out the window because I'm a dumbass. All right, here we go. So I downloaded it. I'll check it out, Chris, later and send you an email. Star Wars, yeah, man, the 80s were cool. Dude, I don't even like Star Wars. I don't know where this shirt came from. I just keep wearing it. For all I know, it's a hobo that I killed. I want something bigger. Gotcha. Just need, I would go 45 ACP. 10mm is great if you want to spend more money. I mean, because anything that you can get in 10mm, you should be able to get in 45, and 45 is easier to afford. One is 500 in the country, Chinese made side folder. The other is a Zastava because it might be garbage, but it's still pretty. I like your Gerson BDA on the bottom right. Thank you for being able to recognize it. That came directly from EAA, which is cool. I have the address in Cocoa. I like to say Cocoa. Flood Waddick. What? You do realize there's two corners, right? What? Realize there's two corners on what? A pyramid? Think about it, son. What kind of attachment does a PSA M4 use? Not sure. I believe it's M-Lock, though. CZ is best CZ. I like VZ58's neat looking. I want in the Discord. Anyone who's a mod in here will be a mod in Discord. Oh, shit. I'm not a mod. Hey, what's good, Steve? Hope everyone's doing fine. Steve coming in with his own dono of the night. Everything's going better than what I tried to frickin' watch doggos. I have to set up an account. I don't have an account. Meh, sold my AKs. Why did I open my VR? I'm a dumbass. I mean, you're a dumbass. I mean, I'm a dumbass. I mean, he ruins every movie he's in. Oh, I gotta type in my email. I can't be the. Thank you. I'll take it. In case you can tell by the keystroke. Range day, live stream it. Can't live stream guns being used. It'll get banned instantly. I don't trust anyone here, especially with the firearm. Me neither. Guns, man. Overrated. Just for their clones. Yeah. Yeah, you betcha. Date of birth. I have one. I put in one. Dude, I hate trying to find 1979. You got to scroll like 4 fucking times. The bottom of the board, dipshit. Oh, what's the bottom of the board? That one? Or the computer? Discord leaves a bad tasting in my mouth. Too many hentai-loving pedos in those servers. I was with you until the pedos. You would have played a good Chad and Beavis in Butthead. Thanks, guys, about the info on CZ. You betcha, Dan. I did not know that. Yeah, you can't pick up any guns on a live stream, even if you were at the range. Oh, shit. Am I human? I don't know if I can click that. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know what a bird looks like. What if I was colorblind? Mother, father. I don't have a school email. How do I give you my Discord ID? I am so good at this. Apparently, it's the Jimmini show. That's why I have AKs, TK, one ball, because you have to have at least one if you have everything else, and one my dad left me. Live stream or surf the web, you obviously can't do both. I can't read at the same time I'm reading. Yep, great gun. I have 4 of the CZ. They rock flat shooters, dependable, low bore axis steel. Yep, stroke D's. D's what? D's. Newts. Okay, MC and the server be back again. Yep. I believe I just sent you a request on PSN. PlayStation? What the hell? I've been on for 10 seconds and somebody already got me in there? Hell no. Dum dum dum. YouTube Live is a lawless place. Your stream is right between a tarot card reading and a femboy. It's where it was last week. Apparently we have our places. I believe I just sent you a request. Okay, you did. Yeah, all added. That shite is so true. Bruch, I want a high power in 45. They're fun to shoot, actually. Answer me this, for authenticity's sake. What is an AK's typical caliber? 5.45 or T762 by 39? 762, mama. Dang, Dominic ain't wrong. I can have console and PC, same as I have a Glock and a 1911. And there goes the stream. PlayStation is superior console, though. I'll mainly play on PC, though. I'm just reading out your guys' comment, though. These have nothing to do with me at this point. The Femboy stream is crazy right now, bro. Is always playing Paper Up or talking about body hair. Super relatable. Interesting. And 45 is literally called God's Caliber. Well, good night, folks. Thanks for showing up. DB, you got to take off. I hope you have a good night. Also, if you want that Glock 17, buy it. Those folder guns are wild. I don't like folding guns. They remind me of homework. Don't clip that. That came out wrong. Not in that way. Shut up. What's your thoughts on pistol barrel conversions? As long as they're factory quality, they're good. Ooh, Grayson, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I'm not leaving watching JoJo kill the stream. I have never killed the stream, and I still have 31 motherfathers in here right now watching me try to set this up. Also, I was on for less than 15 seconds, and I get somebody that says, I'm not homosexual, I'm homosexual. I'm always down for my homies. $20 is $20. No. I was gifted a box of my grandma's 30-30 federal ammo when he passed. I got 20 rounds now. I need a 30-30 rifle. It's a good reason to buy a gun, Chanson. I've been busy. It's not the worst thing I've ever said. Wait. Discord updates. I just installed it. Why is there updates? Somebody help me.
I'm in trouble.
That'd be me. Gotcha. Wait, what? Sorry, my friends. I said I wouldn't. How do you feel about PCCs? Are they worth it for training? Pistol caliber carbines are fine. Just, if you're going to be shooting around 100, 125 yards, great. If you want to go out farther than that, you're going to need something bigger. Women scare me. Women are ugly. That's why I prefer to just have sex with a sock. Damn it, somebody outbid me on something. I hate when that happens. Thank you.
Thank you. Come down to my basement.
It's as good a reason to buy a gun as any. I bought a gun because I bought a holster on accident. All right, so here's a funny one, okay? Here's a joke, and it's not even a joke. I was working at Home Depot, here, the local Home Depot. When I got here in 2011, I didn't want to sell cars. I'd already been doing it for over 11 years, and I was like, oh, I don't give a shit. So I went to work for the Home Depot, and I was what was called a lead generator. If you don't know what a lead generator is, he's basically somebody that walks around the store and tries to sell you shit. Um, and I had the highest conversion rate in the Mid-Atlantic district. We had an 88% closure rate on my leads, and we also had like 750,000 sitting in payable invoices from our contractors. One night, some dude was walking through our Home Depot with a gas-powered edger, and I yell out from about 60 feet away, "There's a guy that needs a shed to put that in." Dude bought a $20,000 shed because he's like, I have been looking for a shed. And he started laughing and he bought a $20,000 shed. So, yeah, I was considered a god. But they wouldn't let me wear walking boots because I had had surgery. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check Gunbroker because I have a crippling gunbroker addiction. I say the exact same thing. My dad might be buying a Tarian Tactic. You mean a Tarian Tactical? That's cool. Hey, Pay the Snucka. What's up? Oh, did DB say he's going to bed? Because I told a story. Why are you going away, DB? Oh, that awkward moment when the porn fades into black and you see your dad's face looking over your shoulder in a reflection of your monitor. Well, if you'd stop doing it in the living room. Where's the tactically assault broom? I had to take it down because I was getting threatened by the company that manufactured the broom because apparently I didn't ask for permission before modifying it into a gun. I was 12-year vet at the depot, bro. Yeah, no, I quit because they also wouldn't give me a percentage. They were paying me $13 an hour to be a lead generator when we had $750,000 in payable from the contractors, and the contractors were getting like a 10% hit on that, and that was per month, not per year. So we had $750,000 payable from the contractors because they were doing the jobs, getting paid, and then paying us. I asked for 3%, and they refused, so I quit. Bro, what? Yeah, never mind. They may be buying a Combat Master. Combat Master is a good one, and that's a TTI, and that's a Terran Tactical Innovations Combat Master. Is that serious about the broom? No, it's not. I'm just fucking with you guys. Your wife works for Costco's call centers, and you had to buy her people by $60,000 worth of gold bars. See, it's crazy what you can do, people. No, I was kidding, dude. I was kidding. I'm kidding about the broom company, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry, I forget that I'm really good at Jabberwocky. No, I needed to use it to clean some shit off, so I actually took the tape off of it. Is that the same thing that happened to the Red Hot? No, man, nobody tells me I can't have my Red Hot. You should sponsor waffle makers. Think about the broom. Yeah, I used to sell cars for a living, so I used to have to tell bad stories to people. Ooh, the dried stuff on top. Thank God it was plugged. Amen. Red or nothing. It's the only time I'll say I go red only. Controversial opinion, Red Hot is the okayest hot sauce on the market. It's the most common just because of its publicity push. But if you melt some butter in there, you can make some good buffalo wings. And real butter, none of that toluene shit. Car salesman banged my ex. Sorry, I didn't know she was still your current. Somebody outbid me on one of the guns I was going to buy? How dare you? I like Frank's wings. Yeah, well, I make my own. So I use the hot sauce and then I'll make my own. Ain't no way you just drank that, you ranch mother father. As long as I don't screw up and breathe it in, it's fine. Fixed barrels are underrated. No, fixed barrels are under slides. I used to get 1% of bottom line, had over $1 million in sales 3 years in a row. Life was easier back then. Clipping and putting something else there. Oh, well, then you have to do it where I'm looking at it. Yeah, so when I was working at the car dealership in Leesburg, right, I was one of the inventory managers. Red drink. And I got 1.5% of gross being the inventory manager. Oh, I will not drink the whole thing. I can do a few shots, but I don't like to drink the whole thing. Am I a great cook? I'm a very okay cook. I can make just about anything you want. Just don't ask me to make it right. It's been real. It's been fun, but I got to go mod my buddy stream. Did you do anything with the barrel? Nope, it's sitting on top of my dresser right now. I'm so glad I brought the hot sauce up. You're welcome, bros. Yeah, thank you, Deviant. Now my upper lip feels weird. The stream is going hard tonight. Joe's chugging hot sauce. Wrenches. You remember that you still want that meme, Lamau. You still want that 1911. Buddy, you wicked. I'll pray for you, brother. Yeah, it all stopped on the tongue. It's fine. You know what's really funny? So I said I was going to set up on high bid, right? I can actually see what people's max bid is for some reason. Be unethical to bid on my own shit, but I could. How much down to you for down the entire bottle payment up front? No, I ain't drinking that whole bottle. Number one, it's over half empty, but number two, it's the half that's fat. Way you shake that in your mouth, yeah. God, I hate being on a diet. Just drink the hot sauce, dude. It's actually good for you. 0 calories, 0 fat, 0. It's got 8% of your sodium, 0 carbs, 0 protein. So you're good. Says you can get 71 servings out of a bottle. So, who made the Discord? Chris. His name is Chris. He's the one that has the Naruto character. Did you move things around, or are you streaming from a different location? This is the original spot I used to sleep opposite side of my place. I just decided one day that I kind of wanted to move everything so the computer sat lower. Also, I was getting tired of using a folding table, so I went back to my butcher block desk. There we go. So that's what I'm doing now. No, as much as I'd like $200, dude, I'm not going to sacrifice my stomach for $200. Thank you, though. No idea how many guns I got. What's the cord? Chris is working on it. Hey, mine is just the Jimmini show. What? Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. Boink. I'm joining my own live as myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Chris, who's MIDI Mix? Who's MixDX? Who's MXTTYX? Which one of you guys is MTTYX? Evidently, my avatar is the same as here, too. Chris, MC, don't invite everyone yet, Lamau. Oh, is that you? Gotcha. So that was your weird-ass thing. Crazy. Bro, just stop throwing up. Don't make him drink condiments, please. Yeah, that's pretty much true. Can't get on the Discord because I'm on mobile. Damn it. I want to learn more. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I just spammed my own buddy's Discord. I removed the link. All right, you collector war collections from yours and other wars, and if so, I got some for ex-Yugoslav wars. No, I don't collect war guns. Geico! Did a Glock make the wall again? Also, liking the new setup you have. Yeah, that's the Glock 17 Gen 3. I'm actually selling it, but it's just up on the wall. If you can describe your life with 3 words, what would they be? I want out. So I got on my phone to get to the Discord, and hearing the stream in stereo is the stuff of nightmares. Everyone welcome him. Okay, here. Say hi to him. Just got a new E-Flex in the mail today. First impressions are underwhelming. Yeah, because it's not actually made by FN or EOTech. It's made by another company. Also a nice pterodactyl screech. Favorite horror movies: Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the beginning, just because I liked Army. Also, Jordana Brewster dies in it, so it's kind of funny. Watching a train wreck in motion, dude. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing, I just keep scrolling down and hitting thing. I'll give you $315 for the G17. Well, it's up for on auction right now, dude. So, and I can't negotiate prices on a live stream. So, Joe, we have the same motto. Oh, do we? Well, shit, I better not copy you. Let me out. You already sold your E-Flex, yeah. Well, that sounded personal. It is. Do that in email, please. Yep, favorite heist robbery movies. Did you ever see that one with Kurt Russell where he's up in Canada? It's got shit. What was the name of that one? It's got that really annoying son of a bitch, but it's a good one. Canadian heist movie. Kurt Russell and Matt something or other. The Art of the Steal. It was on Netflix for a long time. Yeah, it's got Catherine Winnick in it, doesn't it? She was hot. My 3 words are I wreck race cars. Got it. 3,000 miles to Graceland. Race cars is 1 word. What's up? What? No worries, Brian. Just don't want to see you two get uppity. Yeah, even if we're playing around and talking about it, we can get in trouble for that. I wonder if The Artist Steal is still on Netflix. Oh shit! Trigger warning: in this hard-hitting action movie, a special ops commando returns to hometown seeking answers and justice. So Jessica Alba, yeah, she was always believed as a hard-hitting action person. The art of $20 is $20. That's an odd motto. It's not on there anymore. Wonder who has it. That's why I became a Marine. I can't spell crap. You just did. CRAP. Why so many pistols on the wall? Because I'm a pistol guy. I like pistols. That's Jessica Alba. I was just looking at that yesterday. It looks interesting. Sorry, she does not have the right face for a hard-hitting assassin-type lady. Also, what the hell happened to her face? It's like it's being pulled farther and farther back. DB, you have me alone. I am money-making man. Oh, Suits is getting the last season finally on Netflix. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Gal Gadot did another movie. Good for her. Yes, I was a Marine. I wouldn't have been told, but my ass is stupid old. No, but in the trailer, she looks like Selma Hayek. Oh, don't you compare her to Selma Hayek. Selma Hayek is still hot. You see the hitman's wife's bodyguard? Still am, can't retire yet. I signed with the wrong crayon. Apparently the blue one signed you up for a double. Can you freeze Frank's Red Hot sauce into a 9mm custom round, or would it vaporize before it left the barrel? Anything that starts as a liquid gets frozen and then shot will shatter. They tried that on Mythbusters. Now, you could fill a hollow point and then cap it, and that might work. And then you'd have poison damage. Oh, shit. We got a problem, boys. The Discord's working. So if anybody wants... Ooh, that's disgustingly nice looking, Stone. Brendo! Selma is still gorgeous. Yeah, dude, when she was like wearing the skin tight black rubber latex. Ooh. Just different kind of guys. Pistol guys, AR guys, AK guys, and then me, CNR guys. If it's old, I'll buy it. Ain't nobody doubt it. I'm trying to get my buddy to sell me back one of my freaking Star BM9s, dude. He's got 4 of mine. and he won't sell me one back unless I can find him the M1 carbine or whatever. That Chiappa copy that comes in the crate, he's being a dick. Selma or J-Lo, you can only choose one which one you take. And Selma. If you saw Atlas recently, her badonkadonk is starting to droppy dop, and it's not as hotty hot as it once it was. Doesy. We can get the other mods in here before we open to the public. That would be great. I are here. Making me moddy. Do you think revolvers are obsolete? No. They're not as effective as some of them. Will you ever give us a tour of your gun collection? No. You don't need to know what guns I don't show. Poison damage is a curse sentence. Dude, I usually just shit on all my ammo before I shoot at an enemy. Do you think revolvers? Yep. Hands down, Selma. Yup. From Dusk Till Dawn was the most disappointing movie for me. I love the first half, especially Selma Hayek. Dogma. If you want to see her super hot, watch Dogma. When she does the stripper scene. I eat rocks and smoke crayons. I'm not attracted to women, just Jimenez pistols. They both hurt me, but of those choices only cost me $75. Dude, there's a lot of them that you can do. Anyways, you go to Tijuana, my friend. You're going to see a lot for 75 American dollars. So hot in Dogma. Yes, she was. That was one of her bests. Although her J-Lo is aging incredibly well. You can tell that she hasn't had like a shit ton of work done, unlike Erin Moriarty. Oh, okay, cool. Just wondering. No problem. Lyndon, I just don't believe in showing every gun you still owned to everybody just because it might entice people to want to join the freebie gang. Also, you got to watch all my videos and you'll figure out which ones I own. Wrenches with the wild take. Yup. The Vietnam War excrement poison damage. Yep. I was in infantry. I'm getting definitely banned for that. Nope, you're not, dude. High points are fine. I'm going for more of a what do they call that? First Amendment shit, bro. Been to Tijuana too many times, so sketch. I don't go over the border, my friend. I don't talk about all my guns either. She's aging well because she's sucking the life out of Ben Affleck. I thought they separated. Just instead of making lead bullets, make mercury bullets. I don't know how you could do that though. Again, you'd have to encase the, you'd have to put a hole in the rear of the bullet, or in the side of the bullet, or in the front of the bullet. Actually, I'd put it in the front of the bullet, like a microscopic hole. And then when you fire it into somebody and it hollow point and it opens up, then the mercury gets injected. Especially some of the polymer ones. That's the Kimber. It looks so stupid, but looks cool at the same time. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I thought she left him again. She got a pretty badly rated movie in Atlas. Yeah, me and Daniel were watching that the other day. Like, hold on, I'll go to a scene with her in it. I mean, it's basically just her, but you know what I mean. Why is it not playing? Oh, are you serious? Is it refusing to play because I have Discord open? Are you kidding me? Go to hell. You can't speak on that. I can speak on anything. She left Ben again. She'll always be Jenny from the block. She will never be that one guy. Well, here's the thing. If you like Jennifer Carpenter, people call her Jenny from the block to make fun of her. And where your notes, J-Lo, let her know I'm available. Yeah, no, it's cool. You can't speak. She's hot in Angel Eyes, too. Never seen Angel Eyes. I still remember her movie enough, yeah. Yes, Tres Amigos with good revolver is definitely sexy. Because I have Discord open, isn't it? Thoughts on Ballistic High-Speed RPG blown up? It was pretty crazy, man. I have to close my Discord so I can watch Netflix. What the frick? Is that shit true, guys? Is that what's giving me the problem? In his face! That was supposed to be on Discord. Don't know why it went to chat. Hold on a second. I gotta see if that's true, because if I have to remove Discord from this computer, I'll put it on another computer. No, Oscar, I don't think my purchase of duct tape, tarps, bleach, and a machete looks spacious, do you? Yeah, it's because I had Discord open. When you have Discord open, it screws you up. Hold on. I mean, come on. She's aged well. You can't tell me she hasn't aged well. She's older than me. What'd you say? Suits is getting another season? No, I said Netflix is finally uploading the next season. No, Motorrad, the one I need is the Chiappa M922 in the crate. It's their imitation of an M1. I've never had problems with Discord running on my laptop. No, when I had it open, it wouldn't play video on Netflix on Google. Is the government watching you? No. All right, McManus. I get you. Is that a Depth Star shirt? Yes. And here's the funny thing: nobody in this house knows where it came from, including me. No clue. Back to the chrome. Well, I usually so when you use Oculus Quest or MetaQuest, you can't watch anything if you're watching it in big picture mode. So you actually have to use Firefox Night, which is their beta, and it works great. My phone screen got cracked so bad yesterday, some crackhead lady would not drop her lighter, so when we reached for it, she grabbed my phone out of my plate carrier and threw it right over her patio. Does that get covered under your work insurance, dude? Turn off Netflix so I don't accidentally show something I shouldn't have. That was all copyrighted. I pay for it. Shut up. I'm going to buy all airsoft accessories and put them on a gun and see how well they last. Also, I'm going to do a different slat wall in the new building. So the new building, I'm going to put actual slat wall up, I think. They make this distressed wood slat wall, and I think it'll look good up there. So instead of it being hooks on pegboard, which looks fine, it looks good, it's going to be all slat wall. I heard they last longer than you think. What, crack? What do you think of the T-Sauce 1911 Stakeout 9mm? Love the classic GI look and the bigger but not ostentatious extended beaver tail. Should and if you think it's a good classic or nickel. Nickel, I like a stainless finish like the SIG. I'm not a big fan of the nickel unless you're looking for the bling gun, and then it's a good value. Some of the airsoft things are surprising. Yeah, some of like the Aimpoint Comp M4 are real ones. What, like $1,400? You can buy one off of Amazon for airsoft. It literally has the exact same embossing, which all the fake ACOGs don't. But the airsoft version of the Comp M4 looks perfect for $45. Because my dad wants to recreate his service weapon, but he had the Comp M4 on his, and I can't find one for a good price. The red dot you just did a review on could be an airsoft red dot. Vector Optics actually does make a lineup dedicated for PCP air rifles. If you watch the channel Andy's Airgun Reviews, AAR, he does airsoft gun, or not airsoft, but BB gun reviews, and Vector is a big sponsor of his over in Europe. The testing next 300 airsoft light on a Glock 17 only lasts 150 rounds before it would shut off after each shot. Yeah, well, you got 150 rounds. I got my wife to get a semi-auto. We got one of the SIG 365 XLs rose on layaway. Good choice. I love the finish on the roses. Plus, when they came out with those, did you get the 9 or the 380? One homie has a light on his Glock that's been on his gun for 4 years straight, still holding on. He trains with it and everything. They're so expensive because of the cloners. Really? What about tasers? Do you have them? No. I'm afraid of what I would do with the taser. I would tase some people that I'm related to. A lot. Like a lot. I bought my wife a Springfield Armory Hellcat compact for her to carry. She's had it a few years now. She loves it. That's a good choice too. I want to play with the Chinese IR lasers, like a Somo gear. You know what was funny? We had a guy bring us a PEC box, and we thought it was airsoft, and then we dug into it and pulled it apart, and it turned out it was real. You don't get those every day. This was 5 years ago. I just got a call about someone trying to rob a smoke shop. Now I've got to go change their locks. Well, at least they only tried. Da-da, Brazil! Well, somebody wants some of my shit. But they ain't paying enough, so they ain't getting it. What's my thoughts on those pepperball guns that are legal in 50 states? Yeah, I don't want to buy one of those either because, again, same situation. If I own one, I'm going to use it on people I know a lot. They're all gray market. What are? Oh, what are you talking about? All the IRs? Well, this one was traded in by a police officer. He left it on his AR-15. That's why we thought it was fake. There's a couple folks in the U.S. making them, though. They're using real housings and handmade internals. I'm waiting for one to get made and shipped. I already paid for it. Gotcha. So we used to have a very, very, very wealthy Chinese nationalist that used to come into our store, and he makes he owns factories in China, and he brings in Mepro Light. You know, the ones that can tell you distance, the dots for rifles that can tell you distance and windage and stuff. He makes knockoff ones for $150. I'm waiting for him to get me one. It has the red dot on it too, which is nice. She's big on revolvers. She saw it has an M first. She keeps thinking about it, just had to have it. Gotcha. All right, MC, we'll see you in a bit. But yeah, the Rose, I'm glad they came out in 9 because they originally came out in 380, and I didn't think that was enough. That's gray market law. Leos and Mills are the only one who can get the full tilt IR stuff. Gotcha. Surplus IR is garbage. No support or repairs when they break. Gotcha. Well, see, in the car business, gray market meant from Canada or Mexico. So that's why when somebody tells me gray market, I'm not sure exactly what that means in the gun world. Best budget AR. It's such a hard answer to give, brother. Because again, budget varies person to person. In my mind, a budget AR could be $750 to $800 AR, and then you're talking SIG's M400 tread. The Smith & Wesson M&P Gen 3 just came out with the free floating handguard and the low profile gas block. The upgraded Radical Firearms and 223 Wild, the Diamondbacks with the upgraded barrels. They're all in that $700 to $800 range, and I do consider that budget for an AR-15. But if you're talking about like best way to get into one, and then you can modify it later, Diamondback and Radical both sell a $500 AR that's very solid. They're not garbage; they're just too expensive because of their rarity. I love my PEC, but I know if I break it, I'm screwed. Oh, I'll fix it, dude. I got a soldering iron, duct tape, and hopes. Yeet got my Ruger for $800. Yep, see exactly. I got a dip. I hope to be back. All right, Andrew. Talk to you later, brother. Let's see what Palmetto State's doing. I just got their new email. They're doing the Maxim Defense CCS brace without the buffer and spring. Doesn't give the price, but they're saving $120, so that's expensive as shit. 200 rounds of ammo from PMC for 556. 223 is $100. Why does that seem like a lot? Timber Creek Enforcer ambidextrous. I like the design on that. Palmetto State's custom trigger single stage, $89. I'm thinking of buying a Ruger. They have an AR for like $4, I think. Yeah, there's other mods here, Andrew. We got you covered. They got them for $260. Gotcha. Radical makes a good one. I got one used for a damn good price, and it always had some things upgraded on it. Trigger is mad but gets the job done. Also, Radical is one of the few that comes with an ambi for a lower price. But like, see, I like this is like my favorite charging handle. I took it off one of my other ARs. So whoa, there's Tato Cal quality. I gotta turn off the Wi-Fi. Hold on. Like the Bravo company, or excuse me, this is the Voltor BCM gunfighter. So it's one of my favorite charging handles. Remember the days when you could buy a Colt Leo Mark 6920 out of Walmart for $500? Yeah. Anderson utility AR is good enough as a pre-built for me. I would never delve into the dark. Yeah, I'm one, and I'm here and kind of listening at the moment. Yeah, no, we got plenty of guys, Andrew. If you need to take off, do what you got to do. So yeah, this is like my favorite. I take this anytime I buy one that I'm just going to shoot for a while. I always swap out the charging handle because I just like them. Yeah, Arrow and Proof does. Also, what's better, free float or standard? Well, I mean, I prefer a free floating handguard just because of the designs are nicer. You get a better, more places to attach shit to it versus like the A2 style or the fixed handguards. What charging handle is that? That's the Bravo company BCM Gunfighter from Vitor. There's the actual model number. This was actually put into my very first AR by Daniel when he built it for me. Do I ever play laser tag like combat style? I did when I was a kid. We used to have the original laser tag because I'm that old, and we had the base station that could shoot you, and you had to dive around and like flop around like an idiot. And then, of course, some idiot kid was walking down the street holding one and got shot by a cop. Home defense and slight range. Either one's going to be about the same. The point of the free floating handguard is just because of the design of it. Typically, you'll see a free floating handguard on the smaller, like the small low profile gas blocks, whereas the fixed ones are usually an A2 style. So technically, if you want a more compact gun, go with the free floating handguard. Also, I'm ready to invite other mods in here. So if you're a mod in here and want in on Discord before it's open to the public, tell me your Discord IDs. Ow! Your dad has a dad? That's insane. All right, if you're going to be setting up a Discord, you can be mod here too if you want. Now, here's the thing. You don't have to do anything as a mod on my channel if you don't want to. I just have people listed as mods. That way you guys are in a special category. You're my homies, and you're special people that I like. Yeah, so the handguard is just mostly for upgradability. So if you get a gun, if you get like the first generation M&Ps or even the second generations, they all have an A2 style, that front post style front sight. So it makes it a little more difficult to put optics and things like that because you got to get certain height ones if you want to co-witness. You got to get certain rear sights if you want to co-witness. So it's just easier to get one that's free floating. Do you know if the P320 X5 Legion can take standard 320 mags? Not with its magwell installed. That has the same frame on it. It just happens to be laser cut. With that magwell, you cannot run standard mags. If you take the magwell off, then you can run standard mags. You forced my phone to refresh and got an ad. Oh, because I made you a mod? Sorry. I am what they call chaotic lawful. Oh, look. My iPhone 15 is ready today. Somebody must have gotten into my account with Verizon. My mom is paying? The fuck? Yeah, I can tell you since I had a medical bankruptcy last year, right? So my debt is $3,720, and I'm keeping it that way. Any advice on a rifle chambered in 6.5 Grendel? I found like 700 Hornady rounds at an estate sale for like 25 cents each. Yeah, buy the gun because the ammo is always the most expensive shiz. I've heard the 1 to 8 twist on the Smith & Wesson limits the ammo options. 1 to 8 is actually a solid middle ground, to be honest with you. It's just not as effective for some rounds, but 1 to 8 is actually considered the sweet spot by a lot of people. Like if you want the best one to go and check out, look at James Reeves on TFB TV. He does a $400 AR versus a $3,000 AR, and the $400 rifle has a 1 to 8 twist on it, and it's almost as accurate as the $3,000 rifle. So go check that out. I don't believe it does limit it. Now, a 1 to 9 could cause some issues because it's twisting it a lot fast or a lot slower, but the 1 to 8 should be fine. You want to send a list out of some rules for discount outside of the obvious ones? No, because I know Discord is a little bit of a lawless land, but if somebody's being like blatantly racist or really beating down on somebody, can't use the N word, things like that. I'm not sure what Discord rules are because I really don't play with Discord that much. But I think you understand since you were able to set one up what the standards should be. Like I said, I joined the Discord, but it's not my Discord. So if you guys fuck up, I'll just abandon you. Do you think a Gideon Witness can be tuned to be as nice as, say, the Springfield Prodigy? A Gurdon. You mean a Gerson? I want to take the grip module off. If I can take the grip module off and check out what the build is like on the mid frame, I think it could be. Because the rest of the gun is fine, but it needs a trigger. That's the only downside, I think, to the Gerson Witness 2311 is the trigger is a little meh, but you can get a Fusion Firearms trigger for $39 that works great. I run 1 to 8 on my PWS upper and can take it out to 300 no problem with 55 grain. See, that's what I'm saying. TFB TV, he did it out at like 150 or 200 yards, and literally he put the LPVO on either one. But dude, he was just as accurate with the $400 rifle as he was with a $3,000 rifle. 308 if you're going to touch out something. 300 blackout if you want to suppress it. Oh, I scheduled a payment. I can't let you see that. I must protect my virginity at all costs. I don't know where that came from. My kid had to shoulder fire a pig. He has to shoulder fire a pig? My Ruger is 1 to 9. I'll have to see what its limits are. Yeah, I just know that it's turning the round slower, so you want that for bigger number, smaller round. No, bigger, heavier round. Right? Bigger number, heavier round. SFR went over this with me. I'm not a rifle guy, but I thought it was the faster the twist, the lighter the round it could stabilize. Boom, boom, boom. You're in a few gun servers. Well, awesome, Chanson. Do you think, I mean, like general rules of conduct, not Discord per se? Oh, well, like I said, the main thing I just don't want to see everybody like trying to beat the shit out of each other with like, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong bullshit. Bigger number, heavier round. Thank you. Have you decided if Gojo is dead or not? Great stream. Gojo. What? If it's 18, it's fine. Gotcha. Your BCA 450 says 1 to 24. You got a 24? 1 to 24? It only twists one time in 24 inches? That's why 1.8 they say is the best middle ground. Yep. Faster twist for heavy round. Bore size will determine tag the baseline. Got it. Thank you. The slide on the Prodigy is just so smooth in handling. The two side by side is difficult to not want the Springfield, but I do like the modularity of the 2311 style. The Prodigy is just as changeable. It has a mid frame. You can actually put a staccato frame or grip module on a Prodigy. Don't be a racist and don't be a dick. Pretty much, that's the best I can give you, dude. I'll know once I go on to one of your like a full Discord day. Boom, boom, boom. Never truly understood twist. Yeah, so just so you know, when it's like 1/8 twist, so for every 8 inches of barrel, you get one full rotation of the round as it's traveling down it. So. I like rifle. Chris is wrong. About what? Not being a dick? I like rifles and shit, but not into them for the reason of not going to the range a whole lot and don't shoot much, just definitely defense and home defense. I like rifles. It's just, I don't know, taking the time to sight a new one in and then having to shoot them at long range to really enjoy the capabilities of a rifle kind of takes it out of me. Why am I completely out of frame? Why don't you guys care? You guys don't care enough. I swear to God, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Sorry. And no, don't touch people. I mean, you can touch whoever you want with permission, unless they can't give permission, in which they would then be children, and that makes you a pedo. They get expensive as well. Yeah, 100% do. Although pistols can get expensive. I mean, it's 10 grand right there. Thank you, McManus. Really, I thought the Prodigy was a solid frame. It must be that the Prodigy has an aluminum grip module. No, let me double check. I might be wrong, but I could have swore it was a 2011 style. No, Prodigy's 2311. Has the exact same grip module. I'm looking at it right now. You can see, if you take a look at a picture of it, you'll see that it only has one screw in the sides at the top, and then it has one in the trigger guard. Those 3 screws are the only screws that actually hold the gun together. Yep, you will get higher. Oh, Gojo's an anime character. I have no idea, dude. We care, don't worry, brother. About me? Oh, that's so nice. Plus, you'll get higher velocity. Joe, what's the furthest you go out with one of your pistols? I don't go much out past like 50 yards. 50 yards, 55 yards, that's about as far as I go. Yep, so, yeah, if you Google a picture of it, you'll see the split just below these safeties. Have I shot a SIG 365 XG? It's really nice. No, I have not shot a 365 XG, but my buddy did a custom build with the Sharps brothers metal frame, and it really changes it if you have a good frame. Confusing as F. What's the difference between a 2011 and a 2311? Staccato owns the rights to the name 2011. So you cannot label a 2011 a 2011 because it's kind of like Kleenex and facial tissues. Kleenex is a brand, facial tissues is the item, but everybody still calls them Kleenex. So a 2011 and a 2311 are the same thing. They just can't sell them as such. In fact, if you look at the Prodigy, it's actually sold as a 1911 double stack. The Night Stalker double stack, 1911. They're all 1911s or 2311s or 3011s, things like that. They just can't use the name 23 or 2011 because it's trademarked. What's the name of the company that made a pair of matching 1911s from a meteorite? Cabot Guns. I think it was Cabot. Wasn't it Cabot that did the meteorites? 16 inches will do the job, but the fuck go. Hey, buddy, 5 inches will do the job. Why do you got to make us all feel dirty? Now the only pro the Witness has over the Prodigy is the price, but I guess I'm going to spring for the Springfield. I can tell you right now, based on the standard street price, like like as a distributor, I could get one and sell it for like $1,250. $1,200, $1,260 or something like that. So it's what, $300 more? I want to try changing the grip module on the Gerson though. So we'll see what happens. Those Jackal videos, that focus trip drop kind of killed my trust in PSA. Have I seen them? No, I haven't, but I've heard a lot of different things about the Jackals not running right. Quality control is very important when you're trying to build a brand new gun. Just like with that, their X57, the MP7 clone that they're coming out with, it's going to have to be a hell of a gun for me to really like it, just because of their quality control issues. I've got their 5.7 Rock, and I don't trust that thing with my life. I'd shoot it. It runs great at the range, but I don't trust my life to it. The 1913 rail wasn't a spec. Well, it might have been Weaver's spec, and then they tried saying it was 1913. I've seen it. There's no excuse for the 1913 rail to be out of spec. Maybe they went with the 1914.5 rail. Is a Gen 1 worth a buy? Depends on the price, and if you can get an original Glock 17 for a reasonable price, I don't see why not for the fun of it. Just make sure you get the Tupperware with it. You know. You know. Bios. Ooh, Tractor Supply Company. I wonder if they have any savings. Now, if you're looking for a good sale on a safe, dude, Tractor Supply Company, if you have one near where you live, 81 long gun Cannon safe, $1,500. They don't deliver. That's the bitch of it. but 75-minute fire rating, 81 long guns for $1,500. That is not a bad price. 81 long guns. I'm glad my PSA crank has no issues. Yep. What about the triple nitro proof Gen 1? I don't know much about them, brother. Here's my thing. I know getting the Springfield means I'm going to be less likely to want to mod it. The Gerson is something I would want to play with and try to improve and customize. Yeah, just got to decide what you're going to do. You just want to shoot it, or do you want to goof around with it? Jackal has been a shit show. Given up. It's paperweight, just hangs on a wall. Poverty State Arms, and they're garbage to your customer support. Gotcha. So we all go through that first period of guns we wish we never bought. Law, but do you feel it's important to still go through it to learn from mistakes? Everybody, regardless of who you are, you're going to make a mistake and buy guns. Look at McManus's previous comment. Spent over $1,000 on a gun, and he turned it into a paperweight. I spent $350 on a 22 caliber pistol, and never got my money back and wound up shooting it with a rifle. You can get a lot in it, though, and that safe is 100% worth it. That's what I'm saying, dude. For my new location, I might just buy one of these. Look at that. For $1,500, that is nothing for an 81 gun safe. That's 81 long guns. They're not even talking about the door pockets. They don't even talk about the pistol pockets. Look at this thing. And look at this dude. Look at that absolute Chad right there. Hi. How to choose a gun safe. We should watch this whole thing. I'll read it out to you. His name is Wendell. Boo. My ad tabs open, brother, man. Yeah, I open a lot of tabs. I have a good computer. And I have a really good, yeah, that's supposed to be of the safe, bastards. But yeah, I got lots of wham. I have dedotated wham. They usually have the best deal during Black Friday. Dude, $1,500 for an 81 gun safe is a pretty goddamn solid deal. Dude, you can get any number of guns in there if you don't care enough. I can get 100 guns in there. Everyone makes mistakes buying guns. How else would Kimber stay in business? All right, a-hole. 65 more warnings and I might get angry. Bingo! Shut up, McManus. You only run 64. See, exactly. Why you gotta fudge with me, bruh? Why you gotta fudge with me, bruh? They're doing 10% off of air compressors. You get a chicken coop, $70 delivery. That's what I think about that a-hole. It's a lot of talk for a man who's named after a bunghole. Stop spamming in caps. Thoughts on Glock 380? 380, yes. Glock, no. Dun, 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 dun. I just remembered. I have the power. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not even going to read your comment until you retype it without the caps, brother. Why am I listed as active? Ah, the herpes. Still there. Oh. Joe, you planning on watching the new Deadpool movie? Hell yeah, I am. I watched them all. Doesn't matter how much I'm getting tired of the shtick. It's a good character. I got straight banned last stream. Yeah, accidentally actually took him out, dude. I actually literally banned him on accident last time. I had to find him, redo it, and give him back his mod status. It was hilarious. I mean, it wasn't hilarious. It was so horrible, and I shouldn't have done it to him because I'm such a nice guy. Dumped all my guns in Pew Chat. Is Pew Chat what we call the Discord? Pew Chat. Pew Chat. Hilarious isn't the word I'd use. Hey, you're a well-to-do man with a company of his own and testicles on both sides of his body. You can handle it. Who's Deagle Storm? Oh, by the way, Yeet, resend your friend request. I don't know why I didn't recognize your face. Wait, how do I find my goddamn Discord? There it is. -1 because I don't have a pic of it anymore. Shit. I'll have to try to join the Discord later. Can't right now because I'm on mobile. Have you tried out that vector optic yet? I put it on a gun and I actually put a battery in it. It's the one thing I dinged them for. They sent it to me without a battery, and I wanted to say it was because it was a review sample, but they sent me 2 and neither one had a battery in it. Mixit is Yeet Skeet. Your Deagle Storm. Gotcha. I kind of figured it was Cody. I just didn't want to guess. All right. Well, I'm accepting friend requests apparently. I accidentally clicked on the no because I didn't know who you were. So once it gets rid of it, send it again. It's just Maddie. Oh, okay. I can just do it this way. M T T T T T X X Y T X Y T D R F W V D E R F. If somebody responds to that, I'm screwed. Huh, didn't work. Gotcha. Let's make sure our nicknames are the same as YouTube makes it easier. Well, mine is literally the Jimmini Show. Can't pick up guns, Jake. Accidentally. No, I didn't recognize him, and when I called out his name, nobody, Ooh, there we go. I don't know how to send you a friend request, though. More people want to be my friend. You're all shit. I can't pick up guns on live. Can't touch guns on live. Can't eat guns on live. Can't masturbate with guns on live. They just hate the rules here, man. YouTube does not like letting us play with guns. Mainly because in 2018, a dude shot himself in the head with a shotgun. And it kind of pissed him off. You're an admin, so you can do everything I can except delete the server. Wow. Thank you, sir. There it is. All right, Maddie. There. Fixed. Still can't pick up guns on live. Yeah, unfortunately. My has stone in it, so hopefully I'm good. I can't figure out how to change my name. No, dude, I already seen it, Brandon. You're good. You'd have to go to your main page and then change it. Yep, I got it, Maddie. The Jimmini Show. Jimmini Show. Jimmini Show. My intro used to just be of me plowing out of a turn in my Mustang, but apparently people didn't understand the goodness of a 5.0 Coyote. Bitches. Any opinion on the lawsuit about the 320s? So it is interesting. Yes, they were finally found against SIG, so there was a verdict against the manufacturer. However, it's being appealed because they're claiming they didn't meet the burden of proof. I think it was just a problem with trying to get money for the family. I want to see what actually happens. The only other 2 cases that have been settled were both law enforcement, and let's face it, it's because they had guns that were afraid of holsters. However, Glock still has settled like 30 times the number of settlements. So we'll see what happens. Also, I have a old first-gen Elite controller, and I just like taking the little bootins off. The bootin' newton deuce. I was going to sell it, but then I remembered I pulled off the things on the back because they were like peeling. They weren't appealing anymore. Joe's a dumbass. We should probably hate him. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, I'm missing things on both sides now. But yeah, hopefully we'll see what happens. The new Elite 2 controller is great if you haven't tried one yet. Dude, I bought this for $6, so I'm not. I mean, I still have here. I paid $6. The only thing that doesn't work is the headphone jack. And it even had all the accessories in it. So I still have all the buttons, all the other nubbies. Pretty good deal for $6. It was really funny too because here in Virginia we do a thing every year called the yard crawl, and in the yard crawl, you can what it is. It's like a 30-mile stretch of road where literally it's a yard sale for almost 30 miles. That's too tall. And people set up. And this was sitting on a table. And I was walking up towards it. And I saw some mouth breather running up behind me because I guess he wanted to get to it. And that's still way too tall. Why would you want one that tall? And so I just grabbed it right as his hand got behind me. And yeah, so he missed out on this for $6 just because the headphone jack didn't work. How often do I do the live? Is there a schedule? Yes, the schedule for doing live streams is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Friday got interrupted because I was watching my buddy's dogs at his house, and I didn't have my tripod. I didn't have my other laptop, so... All right. I love you guys, but I'm turning off my Discord while I'm on here. Sorry. I'm the face of this goddamn channel. Actually, I just don't need to even acknowledge you. I'll just... There. Who has the link to Jimmini's Discord? Could you share it with me on Discord? My username is SA Masquerade. Dude, I favorited you. My girlfriend wanted nothing. What did I miss? Not much, dude. We're just talking. You did technically have a tripod on Friday. Yeah, but you saw what happened when the tripod tried tackling the phone out of my hand because he's a dumbass. How much for a Glock 19? You go to your local store and buy one, dude. I can't give you prices. I don't know. Yeah, why am I using a bird now? That's weird. But yeah, no, tripod, he was an asshole on Friday night, dude. He kept trying to bite me. I mean, you punch him enough, they're good. Ooh. Your bedside gun is in a shadow box? I thought you said you don't like SIGs. Is a fair point, but I'm not going to speak on whether or not they're used. Wait, what did Peter say? Hold on. I've never seen any 320s that are issued to us fire on their own. Nope. Nope, that is not what it is, Gabriel. I've actually played with a couple of like first release versions of the gun. The problem with the gun is that the firing pin safety is basically always touching the firing pin block. So if the gun gets enough of a shock, it'll go off. Having a manual safety literally won't matter if the firing pin safety and the firing pin mechanism are touching each other and you give it enough of a shock. So that's actually not what it was. As for the military versions not going off, that's because they're built to a different spec. We'll have to link up sometime in the future. I'll show you how to change notifications, etc. I never said that. They're fine. They're just better firearms out there. Oh, okay. I'm going to take you to my shop and see what I can fuck up on the Supermine. If you can get me all the way up there when it's cold, I'll only go up there in the summer. I refuse, bitches. How do I save? Whatever. I don't know words. Now I'm glad I said I think not. Yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy. Uh-huh. I like your Smith & Wessons. Your Yum Predators. God damn it. It's going to be 82 tomorrow. That's way too hot. Is it heating up in Virginia? It hit 102 here today, and I almost walked away from my job. It's actually cooler today than it has been in the last week. It was over 100 degrees on Saturday for a little bit, but it was averaging like 92 to 95 degrees. Yep. So I have to actually do some work. on the Jeep Commander tomorrow. I've got to pull the wheel off, take the wiring off the starter, and then pull all the wiring up out of the engine bay and find the one short. Wait, is the M18 in the stores different from the military versions? Yes, the M18s that are issued say don't say P320 on the slides. I am inside where there's air conditioning, so it is 63 degrees for me. You have any advice for a superficial scratch on a blued Colt 1911? Don't do anything to it. If you ever intend to sell that gun, if you try to get it refinished, and if it's a superficial scratch, and you can use like a polishing compound, unless it's a high polished gun, you might be able to do something with it, but I do not recommend even bothering. You need a toner for that ELC issue. Me? There's some of the cool stuff in there. I'll dig out some other pictures. They just bought me a 22 long rifle revolver. Awesome little booger. Yeah, they are fun. Does that 1911 have the idiot mark? Which 1911? Mine, or are you talking about the dude with the accidental mark? Joe, we're turning into a bunch of dads. We're talking, complaining about the weather. Dude, the only reason why my temperature isn't set to low is because other people exist in this house. Yes, you do. You're not chasing wire. Oh. What? Toner for the electrical issue? No, it's if you know the 05, 06, 07 commanders, they have a sense wire that goes down to a tooth, little thing, nubby. I was a mechanic, you can tell. But anyways, it connects to the back of the starter, and somewhere in the harness, that wire is damaged. So I'm just going to pull the whole harness out. I'm going to trace that wire all the way back up to the fuse box and just replace it. It has a 12 gauge wire now. I think I'm going to go with like a 14 gauge wire. But I could tell that it used to have a low jack in it because it was a buy here, pay here that got repoed. My buddy who owns a real estate company bought the property the truck was sitting on. And then I traded his kid for some guns. Bad deal. He fucked me over. But I need to rewire that portion of it and then secure the fuse boxes down. I told this kid the one thing I didn't want to do was electrical work, and he promised me it had been fixed, and he lied to me. Pissed me off. Best Glock model. Anyone that doesn't say Glock anywhere on the box or the gun. The dude with the scratch. Oh, gotcha. So you're not chasing wire. Well, I've got to get the wire out of the harness and then run it up, but I am going to actually test every wire because the loom looks burnt. So I need to test for continuity and all the wiring. Yes, lots of starters do the signal wire. Jeeps, any Chrysler is bad with them. Lots of starters do the signal wire. A lot of them can, but this is a sense wire, not just like a ground wire or anything like that. So you can actually bypass the sense wire and make it work, but I don't want to do any sort of weird ass bypass. So I'm just going to replace the wire so that it's actually done right, because my buddy's going to be carrying his kid in it, who's basically my niece. So I want that truck working 100%. Did I say 14 gauge? I meant 10 gauge. Sorry, backwards. So I'm going to go with a thicker wire to hold more current, just to make sure that it also can't melt. Sorry. I was a mechanic, not an electrician. The upstairs is set to 72, the downstairs is 76. Look, if my air conditioner ever shuts off, I think something's wrong. So my first 3 years working at the dealership in White Bear Lake, Minnesota, my boss paid for my apartment, which was 1 block away from the dealership, because I ran everything basically. So I literally turned on my air conditioner to the day I moved in. Summer, winter, didn't matter. My air conditioner was always on its coldest setting and running 100% of the time. Hey, SFR. Someone at Gunshot Brandon Minner, number 7 birdshot for home defense. Do you concur? Pretty much anything is good for home defense. Buckshot or birdshot. Number 7 is decent because it's bigger than number 8. Yeah, absolutely I would. Tell us more how you don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing, dude. Thicker can handle more current. You can handle more amps through a thicker wire. Am I wrong? Thicker gives it more surface area. How am I wrong there? No, Chris can say what he wants. If he thinks he's actually touting things. I literally said I wasn't an electrician, so fuck you, Chris. Thank you. Love the air conditioning talk, lol. I work at a wastewater treatment plant with flies everywhere. I freaking love my AC. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. No, this Chris Manfield guy just decides to chirp in and he's like, oh, well, if it's this and this. Dude, I don't deal with wiring. I can build and I can rewire a car, but I'm going to use the exact same wiring that's in it. I don't give a shit. I'll look up what it uses and I'll go buy it. I'll fucking rewire an entire car with speaker wire. Ask me how I know. Your channel, but you can disagree in not being an asshole. No, I get that one, McManus. When somebody turns into a dick instead of like what you and SFR and everybody else does when I'm wrong, which is correct me and then just be vehement but not an asshole, that's one thing. But if somebody wants to come in and be a dick, so gauge requirements. Gotcha. Like I said, all I know is that it's 12 gauge. So I'm going to go with a thicker wire just because. And then I'm going to wrap it all up in a good heat wrap because, again, the company that did it fucked it up. It's a sense wire, so I'm thinking going like 1 gauge higher or 1 gauge thicker shouldn't affect its ability to transmit signal, but it should allow it to handle more heat because a sense wire doesn't give off much heat unless I'm mistaken. It is running from the relay to the starter, but I don't believe it gets that hot. Winchester PDX 12 gauge stays in the Shatgatter guns. It's a good round with all the plates and shit. Ask me if I give a shit. Yeah, exactly. He caught a ban for it. Well, good. He's done. But I missed what you're wiring. So I've got an '05 Jeep Commander. The sense wire going down to the starter is burned somewhere in the loom. So I have to pull that part of the harness out. And of course, when I said I was going with a thicker gauge and then I said 14 instead of 10, some dude became an asshole about it. But yeah, so I'm going to rewire it instead of just trying to splice it. So I'm going to actually pull that part of the harness out of the engine bay, trace that wire all the way back to the fuse box and replace the whole thing. And I'm sure I'm going to have to do other stuff because the kid that I bought the truck from told me that it just needed a starter, and I told him, put the starter in and I may buy it from you. I told him I did not want to do electrical work. Well, he tells me that it's fine, but the shop he had do the work told him the wiring harness was fucked, and he still sold me the truck anyways. And I gave him like $2,000 worth of guns for it, so I was pissed. We'll see. I'm going super thick for fun. That's it. I'm using 0 gauge wire. What is 0 gauge? Is that actually a wire? Is that just like a piece of aluminum? Just if I just weld it? Sense wire, like a relay single wire. Yeah, that's what. But Chrysler calls it a sense wire. Used to do this shit all the time. If I'm not looking to resell and want to hide the slight scratch, what do you recommend? I really don't have a good solution for you, brother, but SFR might. Hey, SFR, dude's got a blued Colt and he put a scratch in it. He says it's pretty small. Is there anything he can do to hide it? That he definitely sold. He still has them, but he pissed me off because I trusted his buddy. Yeah, I was a mechanic, but I was one of those mechanics that could just, you go on all day to get the wiring diagram and just rewire the thing. I didn't need to know exactly what the frick I was using. If you ask my buddies, they'll tell you the story because they saw what I did to a Toyota Celica to get it running right, just to make it so I could drive it. And I drove it until the inspection died, and then I sold it to CarMax because I didn't want anybody to see what I had done. I rewired half the car using speaker wire, including the ignition. With clever use of a ohm meter, you can locate any problems with the wire within 6 inches inside the loom. I can just look up the loom and see where it's melted, so that's why I'm just going to pull it out. The whole loom has a big melt mark on it, so I am going to be checking continuity for everything on there. So, 1 gauge. No, I literally use speaker wire to rewire the lights in a Celica, the radio, all one color, mind you, the clear, and the ignition system. I'm pulling the whole loom out because I got to check all the wires just in case any of the other ones are melted. Third down on the left. Third down on the left is a M17. Was the Jeep in a fire? No, the Jeep was from a buy here, pay here place. And when the guy I bought the car from sent it to a mechanic to put a starter in it, when they pulled the loom off, they let the loom hang. And then the loom was sitting up against the side of the exhaust. 0 gauge is a wire size? Ooh, what size? Show me. I want -4 gauge. I want it to be like my penis from the battery down there. Oh, that's like what all the idiots do when they wire their own amps in. They wire it directly to the battery. It's only $39 for 20 feet. That should be enough to get from the relay to the starter. Just pin the loom rather than pull the loom. I use 00 on the race cars for the starters. Like I said, I want to pull it all and check all the wires, man. That's the main thing. Also, it's not, it's taped in the loom, but it doesn't go through that part of the loom. If you follow it up, it comes up. Sorry, you got to imagine this. So you got the starter, which is on the driver's side, obviously facing the flywheel, and then the wire comes off of it and goes up with the loom up to the fuse boxes. So it doesn't go to a pin connector the same way. It goes up and straight to the relay, number 43 or something. It's really stupid. That's 0 gauge. Audio saving engineers. Hold on. Does it have a spec list to tell me what it weighs? 20 feet, rated to 110 degrees Celsius. 7 ropes consisting of 7 sets of 55 strands of 0.15 millimeter wire. It's a little thick. It's gauged like shotgun. Yeah, okay, 00. There, okay, what size? It's O gauge. That's what size. That's why I do everything myself, or I have a friend do it. Good night, fellas. Glad you're feeling good, Joe. Thank you, MC. You have a good night, too. How do I feel about Taurus? AR-15s. Did they make AR-15s? Spend the money on OFC wire, Joe. Yes, I race Pro Mod, Top Sportsman, and Compliminator. Are you puking at car stuff? If you like gun stuff, you like car stuff, motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, I'll go get the right stuff for this because it's for my buddy and he's going to be driving around his daughter. But that's also why I'm going to pull that whole wire out rather than splice it. So they make this splice connector where it's like 2 pieces and then you clip them together so you don't have to remove all the wire. Fuck that. I'm going to remove all the wire. So it's just using 12 gauge and then it's got a spade connector on the end. So I'll just get the same spade connector and then I'll just go through it. Yes, Pro Mod is drag racing, I believe. Isn't that what the Town and Country Dodge used to do? This is my penis. I would just buy the wire, but the wire is like $89. And I'm spending $89. I like my buddy's kid, but not that much. Yeah, it might be little, but look at that, dude. It's like 2 handfuls. Yay, I get pictures. I used to have an entire picture library of the shit I used to do. So all right, go on Fleabay for the harness wire. I don't buy anything from Fleabay. So I used to do dealership hack body fixes. So I took a 1998 Chevy S10 extended cab in Minnesota. So you know how they all get the cab rot. So I fixed both rocker panels and cab corners, sanded the entire truck down, sprayed it black in one night. But the problem is, you remember cardomain.com? They're gone now, so I can't even pull down the pictures. They said it was archived, but I can't remember I remember my logins, but I can't remember what my channel name was, so it sucks. Might be little, but your mom loved it. Dude, if I stab her hard enough, she gonna love me. I love your mom. I love my mom too.
I don't know you. Get out of my house.
Joe strikes me as a guy who does 5-minute craft ramen noodle trick to fix body filler. All right. Hand to God, I once shoved a jacket into a dent and then covered it with Bondo to send a car to the auction. Damn, I forgot about Car Domain. I had 3 builds on there back in the day. Dude, every time I did a hack-ass job, I would post the pictures on it. I literally, yeah, so I painted black the whole thing. Was there ever an experimental 1911 to work underwater? I don't know. Try firing one of those underwater. It might fire once. But yeah, it was a Suburban where the whole back side, it got hit behind the door. So it kind of caved it in, and I pulled it out as much as I could, but it needed to go to the auction in like a day. So I literally jammed a jacket in it, and then I used one of the giant jars of Bondo, but I also used Bondo glass. If you guys have ever used that, that's the Bondo that has fiberglass in it. So I filled it with Bondo, and then I covered it in Bondo glass. Yeah. So, and then I wound up making it look good enough. Dude, it was a cheap ass Suburban that we sold for $500. So, and it was Minnesota. If you saw half the cars running around Minnesota, yeah, the green stuff. Yeah, if you ever see like half the cars, especially if you notice a paint doesn't match in Minnesota, that's because they are all fucked up and covered in Bondo. Half the cars are Bondo and the other half are rust. It's not sketchy. The reason I know I'm going to hell, McManus, and I can say this freely, is I was selling the cars at the same time. My boss made me take a customer to an auction, have them bring a Cavalier up to the fence. It was a Cavalier, so that was number one. A Chevy Cavalier up to the fence to let him look at it through the fence because we couldn't take people into the auction. And I sold him the car through the fence, and I told him we'd get it in 2 days and bring it back. And then I redid the head gasket without pulling the engine or doing the lower end. Car never broke. But yeah, I put crank bearings and the head gasket in without pulling the engine or even resurfacing the head. I just pulled the head off and used a Scotch-Brite pad to clean it off and put it back on the car. And it ran perfect. You car salesmen are shady as fuck. Dude, I told you. Next to lawyers and shit. Yeah. I'm not saying we're not, dude. I am one of those people, but when I started working for new car dealers, I actually changed a lot of my ways of looking at stuff. I hated selling used cars at that point because I hated the shit I used to do. We all have some shit. Yep. That's impressive, not gonna lie. Yeah. Chris Christ. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm a good man. I'm saying I'm not the douche nozzle I used to be. I stopped lying a long time ago just because of that, too. I used to love lying. So these are some of Mr. SFR's. Totally legal to drive on the street. Look, it's got treads. Wait, why does it have treads, bro? Is that so you can steer it? We used to do that. So our auction was 31 miles away from the dealership. So what we would do is we would put Lucas Mystery Oil, or whichever one was the Mystery Oil. We'd put it in, drive it there. They aid in steering and braking. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking when I was thinking about it. Because they don't have much weight, so they need some traction. Why did you retract it? So, anyways, we would put in the Marvel Mystery Oil, whatever brand that was, and we would drive them to the auction and hope the smoking stopped. And if they didn't, then I'd pull a spark plug or drain the coolant in the parking lot. We do Polaris razors. Marvel Mystery Oil, thank you. Jesus Christ, this chat is filled with rich people. Fuck. Well, he's just somebody who dedicated his life to doing things. I'm not rich. I have one charging handle now. Oh, by the way, if you ever convince your girl to do anal beads, don't pull them out like you're starting a lawnmower. That thing got a hammy? Actually, what is that? it better be a Chevy since it's in a Chevy. What was that, like a 900 cubic inch motor? Not rich, just no kids and a decent skill set. Ah, he's like the short version of Taken. I don't know who you are, but I don't have kids, so you have a good day. 540 cubic inch. It's a beautiful car. I'd drive it. And it's running brand for brand. I hate that with custom. You ever see the dudes that'll spend $100,000 building a 32 Ford Roadster and they'll put a fucking Chevy engine in it just because they want the distributor on the back of the block because they're idiots? I'm fine with Frankenstein cars, but don't spend $100,000. Ooh, good paint. But don't spend $100,000 building a car and then cheap out on the engine. Find a way to build a good Ford engine for a Ford Coupe. Dog, I'm in my 20s. Dude, you're in your 20s. Everybody is always going to be richer than you are in your 20s, son. Except for when I was selling cars. Brother man, pimp, what's up, dude? Could you show the stream my late model that I took the wall? Yep. Yeah, and it's always a crate. What did they call those? The crate ZZ4s are back in the day. So they weren't even like high powered ones. They were like crate 350s that made like 320 horsepower or something because they didn't care. They didn't need it to go fast. They just wanted the engine. Where the distributor belongs. If it would belong there, Ford should have put it there. So remember the Swiss who smuggled the bullet making machine disguised as a coin minting machine? No, I don't. That's incredible. So this is Andrews. Where'd the hallway come from? So this is not my house. I broke into a buddy's place and I've been using his facilities for the last year. And he realized that somebody was using the other desk, so I moved everything to the other side of the room. Hopefully he won't notice. So my comp eliminator Fox body, I'm running a Coyote with an F3R Pro charger. How well does the Coyote take to supercharging? Never spoke again. My friend was being a dick and I couldn't find the issue to the car, but I knew it was a coil issue, so I unplugged the coil. The problem went away and gave it back. Oh, I hate some of my friends. When you told that story about the guy with the V6 Mustang. Oh, yeah. Yeah. SFR, did you ever hear that story? Awesome. Stock block and crank made 3,200. Holy shit. Yeah, see, my story won't impress you at all, but yeah. I should have drag raced that kid with the Mustang. I worked at Leesburg Ford, which is in Loudoun County, Leesburg, Virginia. And this kid had a V6 2014 Mustang. The license plate says I-8 your 8. So IATE-UR8. Because he had put like 35 grand into a 3.7 liter automatic Mustang to make it faster than my GT. So I had a 14 GT track pack 5.0, so it had the Boss oil cooler, trans cooler, had the limited slip, Torsen limited slip rear end, and mine was dynoed at 398 at the wheels. I had like a freakishly good engine. So I did 398 at the wheels, so I was probably pushing like 460 at the crank. And so anyways, we both had Sterling gray cars. So I parked mine next to his. I had Roush exhaust. It was lowered, all that shit. And I was letting it warm up. Thank you for pointing that out. I tend to do. I heard 2 parts. Anyways, so I say, hey, at least you got the right color. And he says, my car's faster than yours. I'm like, okay. I didn't question how fast your car is. He's like, yeah, dude, I got like 35 grand into that engine. I'm like, that's cool. What does it do in the quarter? And he came back with like, what did I say? He said it was like 12 flat or 11.9 or something like that. Which is fine because it's faster than a GT normally, but mine at Summit Raceway did 12.1. So he was 0.2 of a second faster, spent $35,000 on the engine. That is true. We can go there. But yeah, he had $35,000 into the engine and he paid $30,000 for the car. So he had $65,000 into an 11.9 car. And he was proud of it. And then I offered him like 12 or 15 grand for it when he tried to trade it in. What knife is that? This is a QB. This is a QB. So this is the brand. It's called QB. And it's been reprofiled twice because it used to be longer, but some dipshit threw it and then cut himself with it. And it's only sharp on one side, so you can see the edges there. This side has no edge. I like it. Barnes, what's up? Cool fact, Henry Ford is one of my ancestors, so we get a cool discount for some reason. Well, that's cool. I love QB knives. I've had this one for years, and I've abused the shit out of it, and it still runs good. How much will your whole entire setup cost? Who? Me? My 14 Mustang? My Mustang was $31,000. I had $1,000 into the Roush exhaust because I bought it the wrong way. So I had $1,000 into my exhaust. I had $250 into my lowering kit, and I paid like $75. Yeah, you race your own race. I just don't get why the kids started mouthing off to me just because I said at least you got the right color. Oh yeah, and he's one of those ones because he didn't want to spend any money and buy a V8, which by the way, they were $35,000 in 2014 for an automatic. I paid 31 because I bought the track pack with the Brembos and everything. But he literally could have bought a GT for like $4 more grand, and for $30,000 on top of the 420 rated horsepower, he could have went to the fucking moon. But instead, he got a car that was 0.2 faster than me for 35 grand. It's almost like he had one of your cars. Oh, I'm not fast. You know, whatever. And it also depends on the driver too, because I gapped a lot of like S5s and shit that were leaving like my area, even though they had all-wheel drive, just because I had better reactions. Pinions on the Glock 19X. It's an interesting gun that doesn't need to exist anymore. We have the Glock 45. Who the fuck buys a V6 Mustang? Well, the 1314s, they were actually, you know, they had the 3.7, which was a nice upgrade from the 10s, which had technically the newer body style. But a lot of people just didn't want to pay the insurance, and this was a younger kid, and he was going to build the shit out of it. So he probably also couldn't afford the payments because Ford, at least our lenders, we were kind of hitting people with high payments to keep kids from buying them because Loudoun County is full of a bunch of dumbasses that have way too much money. Most of those morons can't cut a light, so you can be much slower and still make them look dumb. Well, like you said, mine was 12.1 at Summit Point. His was 11.9, so he wasn't that much faster than me. But yeah, dude, I've gapped RS5s on the freeway because they can't, you know, at a rolling, they just go to the wrong gear or some shit. Aren't they doing away with V8s? Not Ford. Ford's keeping the V8s, and there's already talk about bringing back a lighter version of the Hellcat engine. Plus, they're saying the Hurricane V6 twin turbo they're coming out with is going to make over 800 horsepower. Built the 72 Buick Skylark with a 455 in high school that would eat all the Fox bodies like they were minivans. And it costs less. GM equals cheap HP. You want to know something even funnier, a-hole? You could buy a 1991 Dodge Spirit RT, and you could gap Camaros and Mustang Fox bodies in third gens with a front-wheel drive Lotus-powered Dodge. The Gorilla, yeah, the 7.3. I did first when it came out. I didn't understand the point of the 7.3 Godzilla, and then I thought about it. That thing can pack a lot of power into it. What would be better, a full auto 22 or a 5.7? Probably a 22 long rifle. I know which one you were talking about. Your Mini was front-wheel drive. Hey, Bruce, what's up? Like I was saying, if you guys are wondering why there's so many mods, some of you guys are just mods because I just want to easily know when you guys are chatting. You're fucking cheap to be members. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's not that hard to gap a third-gen Camaro. You would have had problems with my 1LE race car. Let's say you had 15K, which sport car type? If I only had 15K, I'd probably rebuy my Mustang because I'm sure it's only worth 15K now. Well, not the one that got turned into scrap. But for 15K, I'd probably just try to find something like that. Or I would find a BMW M6 with the 6-speed manual with a blown V10 and LS swap it. No such thing as favorite Glock. Okay, it's not that hard to gap stock third gen. Thank you. You have to be specific. But yeah, no, because a stock third gen had 210 horsepower, up to 245 with the tune port. But yeah, they make 320 horse or 320 torque. But the rules for my comp eliminator class is I can run whatever displacement I want with the Pro Charger, but I have to weigh in at 8 pounds per cubic inch. So the 317 my Coyote lets me be at a reasonable weight. Gotcha. So like if you run to a bigger engine, right, and your chassis doesn't meet, is there like weight packs or like lead plates or things that you have to put in the car? Come on, man. Everybody's got a favorite. My favorite Glock is usually one of those ones that gets turned in at the police buyback, no question ask events, because then they get melted down. No, if I have to say I have a favorite Glock, one that pisses me off the least, I'd say the 34. Should have let me keep my charging handle. Seriously, any car can be built to the moon and back if you're willing to dump money into it. I've seen LS swap Subarus. Yep. A buddy of mine in Minnesota had a 5.0 high output Cobra 93 Cobra based engine in a Volvo 850 wagon. But you're only allowed 100 pounds of total attached weight. So how do you compensate if you're overweight? Do you just like put heavier wheels and shit on, or do you just got to build it to your spec? My favorite Glock is the one I sold to buy a real firearm. That's the best Glock, the sold one. Lol. My 84 Z28 had 450 horsepower, 377 Destroyer, and TKO 410s, SCCA road race car. Oh, man. If you ever were at the Mid-Atlantic or Mid-Ohio SCCA, my car was run by a guy named Brian Williams. It was the 1998 SCCA runoff championship car. Had 6,000 miles on it when I bought it. It made like 530 at the wheels. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't, McManus. Problem is, then you'd be putting a Subaru engine into your Volkswagen. What you should do is put a air-cooled 911 engine in your Bug. What would be best in my AR, a stock trigger or 3-pound trigger realistically? Honestly, go with the lightest trigger you're comfortable shooting. No, I like the D-stroker. Geisley trigger. And they need to be capable of running up to a full second faster than that. Gotcha. Ah, you ran at Laguna Seca. You're fancy. I've run at Laguna Seca and Gran Turismo. Porsche engine in my very. Where did you guys learn about car engines? I had a mechanic that used to rip me off, so I learned to do my own work. Can't imagine how much that air-cooled Porsche motor would cost. Here, let's look one up. So we want an air-cooled, so that's before 1996. It was before the Boxster headlight cars, right? Air-cooled. eBay, $8,000. GT did a good job. I have an 07 Yukon with 5.7 that I don't use. Would it be worth swapping that into something fun? I mean, the LS can take some power. Supermod makes 800 horsepower, but it's only 1,850 pounds. It also has a huge dent in the side. Dude, I knew I had his 350 dumped into an 89 Corolla, painted shit brown with neon green racing stripes. Thing was hilarious, but quick as shit. I remember when we used to buy like 1985 Chevy Blazers, you know, the old box, and then we would throw big-ass 350s in them. I seen that trigger, Mick. I wouldn't know if I can handle that trigger under high stress in general. See, the thing is, Cheese, I have 3-pound triggers in my 1911. Well, 4.5. And the Arctic I sold back to my buddy, so... Dun, dun, dun. My best friend dad owns it. Oh, that's cool. Grew up poor. Yep. Masquerade, that is something you should probably like change, clarify, or fix. We had to build all of our off-road rigs and they had to be streetable. Had to take them to high school and couldn't afford towing rigs. Yeah. Ammo will be the new currency when shit hits the fan. Ammo and medals. Just a regional racer, no national level for me. I got to go 163 around a half mile. That's fast for a half mile. Just joined. What's the convo? Cars. We're talking cars. Hello from Brazil. You love guns? I love guns too. I love guns and cars. Then you're good to be here, my friend. I'm not sure why he said that. You know what bottle caps meant in the original game, right? The reason why they don't make sense in anything like number 3, 4, or 76, or even in New Vegas, bottle caps don't make much sense. Only one way to make a small fortune racing, and that's to own the track. I only have air guns, though. Be happy, dude. I have a bunch of air guns, too, dude. Be proud of your air guns, Marcio. Marcio. You can 71.3 long block remanufactured from AutoZone for $3,800. I pay for my racing habit by building cars for other people. I pay for my racing habit by playing Forza Horizon 5. Although build will be building currency, but no one on the channel has one. The other thing will always be currency, but no one on this channel has one. Vaginas? I've got a couple of them. I just don't let them out of the basement. I grew up with air guns. They're fun. Don't hate on them. No, I love them, dude. I can have air guns, replica guns, BB guns. I've got them all. $250,000 helps go a long way. You'd think so. Dude, on your pro comp, what is that, like one race when you blow your engine? Did the current Brazilian president ban guns again? I have no clue. That's crazy. You, Mr. Brazil, guys. Can't pick up guns. Yep, Vajizis. Dude, everybody has a small Vajizi. And in the apocalypse, you sell what you got. Ooh, somebody just yelled at McManus. I can't do replica guns. It's annoying. No, only if you treat them in the same respect as you do as real guns. If you respect them for what they are, they're fun. Plus, you're in an area where you can go outside your back door and shoot. Not everybody can. Rear end blows first. Yes, usually if you have to use that as your vagina. Including a spare crank drive Pro Charger is about $30K. Interesting. I averaged around $1,500 to $2,000 per race. What'd I do? Oh, nothing. Somebody was just throwing shade at you, bro. Wall looks good. Thank you, Bruce. That way I can keep the plaque in there so everybody knows that I'm a shill. And then I have all the guns up there, including the one I got for review, so everybody can know I'm a shill. And then I have my computer there so everybody can know that I'm really the elite gamer. You tried to 3D print a full ARP and it didn't work. Well, why don't you put it up on YouTube and then you don't have to worry about trying again. I'm short, so I have to pick in the biggest guy here to assert dominance. You bought an indoor training in the house and it's worth every penny. Yeah, I've got that fake 17 that's hammer fired, so people like that one. Oh, it's probably Chris. He's jealous. Pretty much. You move the Glock shame corner over to the other wall? No, actually the Glock is staying up there because it's up for an auction, so I want to keep it close to me so I don't accidentally throw it in anger. Anger. What the fuck? What am I missing? Where'd it go? Everybody's gone. Who's Jake? What's the gun on the bottom right? Bottom right. That is the new Gerson MC14 BDA. So it's the copy of the Browning double action. EAA sent that out to me so that I can give it a review. I want to live your life, Andrew. It sounds glorious. Glocks are great, but Berettas are the shite. Yeah, Berettas are better than Glocks for sure. Have you seen Doug Turnbull's color case hardened AR-10 receivers? There's a few receiver sets on ProxyBid. No, SFR, you've taught me too many places. I refuse to go to ProxyBid because I'm going to buy guns. Will that mother's polish really get my stainless slide to a high polish? It can. Absolutely. Which Glock for auction? Gen 3 Glock 17. It's up on high bid. Anyone who hasn't already, please hit the like button. Yes, please. Invade Greece. Don't you fucking threaten me with a good time. I think it's actually up there for like $1. I'm not using Gunbroker because fuck Gunbroker. So by having my own LLC and selling through my auctions and stuff, I'm literally paying a 1% seller's fee. And since I have access to an FFL, I can do whatever the frick I want. AdWords? AdWords? That's insane. Oh, I looked at the Freedom Ordnance uppers. It's like 9mm. Oh, that sucks. Invade Albany. I was from Schenectady. We don't really like them. I am a pretty skilled Google master. I have tons of websites for you, Joe. No, don't you dare. HI, not high. HIBID. HIBID. It's under tjsauctions.hibid.com. I'm actually even selling my Elite because I want an X5 so bad. But if it doesn't meet the reserves, I'm not selling anything. Oh, it's at $200 right now. Color case hardened AR receivers. Do they have the matching Turkish walnut furniture? What? What would be better, a 16-inch or a 10.5-inch? 300 blackout, dude. Cheese. 300 blackout will be the better choice. Spare change. Spare change. Is the neighborhood you live in dangerous? I can keep guns on the walls, so I'm going to say no. All right, y'all. This old man got to return to my hell box tomorrow. Hey, dude, thanks for coming and hanging out as long as you did. What time is it? 11. Not in the auction, but they are available. Nice. The problem with that theory is Putin's trying it, and you see how well it's working on for him. I can't even think of a gun I want right now. I can. It's called, yeah. Why is some dude from Georgia bidding on my shit? Don't offer shipping. Don't. So my fastest car, you did a 592 at 244 miles an hour. Those aren't real numbers. I'm going to go beat my wife. See you around, lol. Have a good night. All right, Yeet. What kind of Glock is it? How much are you hoping to sell it for? I have no idea what it's going to sell for, but it should bring somewhere in the neighborhood of 350 to 375, to be honest with you. It's a Gen 317. Did some Top Fuel funny car, did a 411. Dude, I would piss my ass the entire time I was doing a 411 in the quarter. Yes, sir. I'll definitely catch you on the flip flop. I might check out the Discord thing. You should, dude. You did 311.14 on fire at Vegas. Do you remember what was that lady's name? The lady that actually flipped her car over and somehow the engine kept running and it actually shot the car back through the staging lane and killed her and somebody else. What was that lady's name? That's why I'm afraid to death of Top Fuel. Or was that the rail cars? Rail cars are the Top Fuel, right? Which Georgia, the state or the country? You bet, both of them. Jim Dunn is a lifelong family friend. It was Leia Pruitt? No. Until 59. Shelley Howard. Was that it? Yes. Yeah, so Shelley Howard, she crossed the finish line with the wheels spinning. So the car flipped over and the wheels were spinning. And the car actually just, full power, upside down, drove straight back into the starting line and hit her son. That was the one I was thinking of. It was absolutely crazy because the size of the tire was tall enough that it was able to, even though the intake was dragging on the ground, it was still able to stay running somehow. How much better is 300 blackout compared to 5.56? It's better to suppress. It's better for shorter ranges. I wouldn't say it's better than 5.56 because 5.56 you can reach out and touch things a lot farther than 300 blackout. But like for suppression and CQB and short barrel work, the 300 is way better. See, I always know what McManus is going to say. Technically, I'm actually McManus, and I've been typing when you weren't watching. I had my supermod on a dyno. You're on 202 maxed out. There you go. Did you see John Force crash at VMP? No, didn't he already announce his replacement? I thought John Force already officially retired. Let's see it though. I'm sure that's got to be online. Isn't he like 700 years old now? I only say that because I'm 45, and he was like old when I was young. I like gun. I got a date with the wife in 15 minutes, so someone needs me to mod on them in the next 14 minutes. I like how you put dates in quotation mark. He's 75 now. 300 miles an hour crash. Okay, now I'm not saying anybody that's crashed at a high rate of speed, because the fastest I've crashed is like 120. But John Force, right? He's laughing about his crash because he hit it 300 miles an hour. But Richard Hammond flips his top fuel dragster at 300 miles an hour, keeps claiming he stopped on his head, which he did take some impacts. But if he had stopped a top fuel dragster, rocket dragster at 300 miles an hour with his head would be no more. But he sits there and he makes half of his new career out of it. Whereas you got John Force who will flip a car at 300 miles an hour. Dude, it's always funny when they win the race while their engine explodes. You went to high school with Scotty Cannon and you used to date his cousin. Oh, what was his name? You were wondering where all the crazies are. They're out. Nope. Bruce, where are you? It's 11 a.m. Gun got to stay always loaded. The guns I need to use are loaded. Those guns are display. I was in pain hitting a wall. Dude, like you said, it's going to hurt. Should you take some Delta 8 gummies? I don't think it would be wise for me to give you a suggestion to take drugs on a live stream, even though it is Delta 8. Portland 2, Bruce. Do it and report back. Fill your Kraken? Dude, if I fill your Kraken, it's going to be with cement so that you can't use your asshole to tell those jokes anymore. How you doing, Matt? I need aspirin. I have to get up. A gun live stream. Somebody burped. So this is one of my favorite collections from a customer who brought in his guns to sell and told me they were empty. So this is... Really wish I didn't get LASIK. So this is good round, right? So he brought in a couple of them. Yeah, so that's the Fiocchi stuff. So anyways, this was all in two guns, M1s or M1As. Which ones are 30-06 or 308 or whatever that is? This is the closest I come to hand loading, bro. Yeah, McManus, like I said, dude freaking brought those in the guns. Inside a house cheese, yes, you'd be better off with a shotgun. Fenley, I have no idea where that is. I'd always say 300 blackout cheese because it's 30 rounds. But what if he gets the 25 round box mag 590? Then he's got 25 rounds of slug. M1 Garand is 30-06. M1 Carbine is 30 Carbine, the original M1A1. So that's just, it's all stamped 7.62. I don't remember which gun that came out of. But this old dude brought us in 3 guns, and they were loaded all the way up. At your gun store? Yep. Does that happen regularly? I'll have to take a picture of the oopsie jar. We've got, you know, those big candy jars that you can put stuff in? The whole thing is full of rounds that were inside guns. Well, he'll never hear again if he has to use all that. As long as he's alive. We're in the first year they opened. Oh, got it. Good starter gun. I've never been to a track and field event, so I can't really give you a choice for a good starter gun. I'm a whore for M14s. Yeah. I think, like 2002, of course you are the most unreliable, inaccurate rifle ever adopted by the U.S. Army. That's not true, McManus. You always speak in past tense. We may make a big fuck up moving forward. You don't know. Jesus, you're older than I am. I don't bring my guns back into stores after I buy them. Huh. This dude had a safe full of M1As, dude. He had tankers and full size. It's freaking hilarious. This dude, now he's 85 years old. He's the one that I let buy my Osprey 45 that I had ordered for myself. I let him buy it. So I let him buy it, and then he gets like a 75-year-old girlfriend, and all of a sudden he starts selling a bunch of his rifles for money. M14 is garbage. They look cool. One of my local gas stations is a gun store. Pump and Pump. I've been there. I missed out on a Smith M21 a couple weeks ago. Oh. I'm 60, but I act 14. What, the dude that sold a bunch of his M1As so he could get trim from somebody that's 9 years younger than him, barely, and he's in his 80s? 1911, because I don't know, I like him. Polytech M305, Chinese M14 reverse engineer, affordable and not too shabby. So we still have a Daewoo, what is that, D200 sitting at our store. It's hilarious that nobody's bought it yet. It's brand new, unfired in the box because, of course, South Korea. It's hilarious. If I'm still saluting at 90, dude, if I'm still alive at 90 years old, I'm killing people. I'm going to be so pissed. Brandon wants a Mini 14. They're talking about the M14, not the Mini 14. Still have your service weapon. They're expensive too because I think they're not able to be imported anymore. What, the M21? Or the Polytech? Oh, Daewoo's? Yeah. Or the Daewoo's? Yeah, because they can't be either. But it's a DR200 and it's only like $1,600. Unfired in the box. The gum job must be on point. Pretty much. Dude, it was funny because we were doing his suppressor paperwork. He didn't have an email. So he calls this girl up and says, "Can I use your email?" And she's like, "No, we broke up." And he's like, "Oh, so I guess this is it, huh?" Should get trim like the Eddie Murphy line from Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah, I've been saying that for years, dude. I'm old too, Bruce. You like the 1911 Springfield Garrison 45? Absolutely. If you're looking for one for under $900, that's actually a great choice to go with. I wish they gave it front strap checkering. I don't care if it doesn't have front slide serrations, but I would have liked to see front strap checkering for that much money, especially since they weren't completing the slide. Other than that, really good guns. Do they still sell M1 carbines at a reasonable price? Depending on who the manufacturer and what the year was, the Universals, correct me if I'm wrong, the Universals are less desirable than the Inlands? Am I right, or am I backwards again? Double lug receiver and designed for an optic. Gotcha. You were Canadian Mounted Police? What is your favorite World War II rifle? Hot take: most of the Enfields. I don't actually like World War II stuff. Sorry. Gotcha. So the universals are the cheaper ones. The inlands are the more expensive ones. I love my old customers, but I hate when they try and pay with checks. Dude, we do not. I will not take checks from any of these old fucks on the auction. Which is the one that's like $1,000? Okay, so the inlands are cheap too. Gotcha. See, I don't know long guns. Fuck them. Favorite SIG. 226, any of the variants, but I am selling my stainless so that I can get a Legion, or not a Legion, an X5. Are they all cheap now? International. Daniel, I think, has the international. I know he said they paid the guy like $1,000 for it. Never heard of the postal meteor. Boom, boom. That was supposed to say mine is the Enfield. No, I get you, Marksman. Wow. I've never personally seen a Winchester M1 carbine. That'd be cool. My grandfather worked for Winchester. And I've got a 1939, 1894, so I wouldn't mind getting an old vintage M1 carbine. I've been getting into ARs recently, only getting one for right now. Should I get a 16-inch AR-15 or 10.5 suppressed blackout? I have a shotgun. Get the blackout. I'm off to bed. Got lots of beer to sell to the local drunks tomorrow. Thanks for setting up the Discord, Chris. You might see me on it someday. It's a very slow night, so I'm probably only going to go to midnight. No, why are we fighting each other? I believe that all M2s were built by... Oh, then I might have seen one because we had a dude bring us an unregistered M2 to Liberty Arms to try to sell it to us for $2,000. It was funny because he told everybody in town and showed all the pawn shops and shit an M2 that his grandfather or somebody had brought back. I haven't checked in a few months, but the Winchesters weren't too bad. Gotcha. Yeah, the problem is it was an unregistered M2. If money's not an object, I go for the M4. I didn't know people were fighting. There's no fighting here. You'll fight, you'll go away. I'm doing, Zach. Fine, well, thanks. Words, mouth, face, not whole good. Word thingies. YouTube, good M guy, me. Who's the worst malfunction of any gun you've experienced? I shot a Beretta M922 clone from Chiappa. 7 rounds in, the trigger bar spring fell out. The guy running around in Washoe and Leon counties trying to off an unregistered Sten. I bet it's Joe's 92 clone. You got it. Jimmini, is this guy old or something? How the frick did he not know he had an M2? Oh, no, the guy knew he had an M2, but he didn't realize that he couldn't have it. So his grandfather brought it back from the war and never did paperwork. So obviously when they were doing like the 80s amnesties for the bands and shit, he never registered it. No paperwork. He's walking around with this fucking rifle, telling everybody in town he has it, so nobody has the chance to get it as a display model. And he kept saying he was going to call the ATF to see if he can get the provenance on it. And we kept telling him, shut up. And then we told him to get out of the store because he kept talking about how he's going to call people. Bruce did a thing. Are you the one that just registered for something? Did you buy that guy's darn? He bought the guy's darn. Was it an actual M2 or did it have the switch? They made a ton with the switch, but they were non-functional in full auto. No, this was a true M2 stamped right on it. M2 U.S. government property. No idea. We told him to get out of the store. We never saw him again. Well, we've had people bring in felonies all the time. Like we had a guy during COVID brought us a bump stocked short barrel AR with a vertical grip. Yo, didn't notice you were still alive. Thank you, aggregati. Aggregoti. Agramagato. Oh, bobo. They also did the same thing with M14s, the dead switch. Oh, okay, so it could be switched over and then it just wouldn't work. But yeah, no, this was it was literally stamped M2 and then it's not as rare as you'd think, dude. I know you're being facetious, that's why I'm agreeing with you. But yeah, no, it's crazy. And the problem is, even if you convert it to semi-auto so it can't run, it's still an M2 receiver. And if it was built as an M2 receiver, it's always an M2 receiver. DeMarcus, what's going on, dude? I thought you were about to say someone brought in a Glock with a switch. That would be funny. You can get with the M1As with the full auto stock on them. That'd be cool, though. Then while DeMarcus, what's going on, man? You missed Friday. Sorry, I had to cut it short because the dogs were kicking my ass. Didn't even know dogs could kick somebody's ass, but those motherfuckers were kicking my butt. We need to talk to Marcus. Think somebody didn't get some trim. Some of that gush bush. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of the country. I'll call it whatever I want. Good night. Have PT tomorrow afternoon for Cap, so I'm going to be a log off. Registered, thanks for coming back tonight. I don't know what Cap is, so you good luck, dude. Jimmini streams till Juan. When Juan shows up, I'm ending it. The day I got my suppressor, I had a felon try to buy it off me. Isn't that funny? Same as an AR with the third hull. Just the hull makes it a restricted item regardless of the parts. Yeah, exactly. Because it was always stamped as an M2. It was originally stamped as an M2. You ever have a squib round close call? I have had squib rounds, but nothing I would call a close call because I heard the round not go off right. And then I pulled the gun. I opened the slide, make sure there was no casing in it still, and then I checked down the barrel, and it was obstructed. But yeah. Tell me more, like did she have an STD? Tell me more, did she give it to me? Laws are so stupid you can have full auto or a trigger group lying around and it doesn't count one receiver with the third hole as a felony. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, you can go to HK Parts right now, buy a full auto trigger pack for an MP5 for like $300 as long as you don't put it in a gun. And you can buy a PTR 9C and put it in there because that receiver is designed to take a full auto trigger pack, and then you have a felony. Had a great time, but I did get blackout intoxicated a few times. Got nothing but love for Reno. You're supposed to deliver a willing Asian girl, but hey, McManus, you got to word that differently, dude. That is that looks like human trafficking. Sorry. Also, my legs are up because my feet are fucky. So, full auto AR triggers are like $100 online. Yep, isn't that crazy? I'll be back in 2 weeks, brother. Gotcha. So rude getting grease songs stuck in other people's. Summer loving. Having both is constructive intent, or so I've heard. They have to actually prove the intent, though, and that's where you have a case. Is there anything more left field than a coffee grinder and a rifle stock? This sentence? So I gotta blow up a registered MP5 with a squib from Winchester white box ammo. Oh, shit. Really? The dude had a registered, fully transferable MP5 and he decides to use Winchester white box ammo? Holy shit. That's like buying a Lamborghini and putting $5.87 in it. No, I've never experienced the slap round, and after watching Kentucky Ballistics, I never will. I've got an 8-pit round at my office that I use for a paperweight, and I'll never shoot that either. Dick. Beauty school dropout. I got so drunk the other day it wasn't even funny. You shouldn't do that. Drinking sucks, dude. I get so sick when I drink. We set up a Discord if you want in. My bad, bro. Will you settle for a 325-pound girl right now? If you hadn't said it out loud, I'd ride the anyway. What is your favorite gun on the wall? Currently, the stainless 226 followed up by the Para Ordnance 1911. My X5 Legion isn't up there because my 320 comp and my M17 are. I'd settle for it, but it's been years since I've had to jump on the grenade for a homie. Dude, moped. Fun to ride, you don't tell your friends. Dude, oh my god, bro, Winchester white box, freaking shit. Yeah, pretty much. So the HK trigger packs aren't illegal to have on the gun. The bolt carrier and the receiver not being clipped and pinned is the illegal. Oh yeah, that's right, because the serial number's on the top of it, isn't it? You know what they say, McManus, more cushion for the pushing. There's grass on the field. Play ball. Off to my special date. You keep on putting that in quotation marks, dude. I'm scared of what your date's going to do to you. Are you getting pegged? If you need help, type, I'm not getting pegged tonight in no quotations. That's why I don't run Winchester white box in my registered machine guns. Did I go into the Army? No, I was not allowed to serve. I wanted to, but I was physically disabled as a youngster. It's a-hole. He's fine. So if the purge happens and you could only choose one pistol or rifle, what do you do? Shotgun. I could be back in 4 minutes, but probably won't. Ooh, you're having sex 3 times. If there's grass on the field, roll it over and play in the mud. Well, you know what to say. If there's grass on the field, just use the front door. But how the ATF handled the HK stuff, you can buy registered trigger packs rather than the entire gun. Yeah. It's stupid what the different rules are. Like, it always still amazes me that you can buy a Mac 11 and put an AR-15 top on it. Where are you supposed to put a light on your AR? Some people will put it on the top. Some people will put it on the side. Personally, I put mine on the side because I don't run a pressure pad. I usually hold and then I push the button on the back. Why do you like shotgun so much? In an apocalyptic situation, you have so much more fun that you can have. Like, fucking look at all those little pebbles in there, dude. You pepper the shit out of somebody with that, you hit a zombie in the forehead with that, it's going to do some damage. This is just a random box sitting on my floor, by the way. You watch a lot of Thunder Ranch with Clint? No. Because I'm right-hand dominant, I usually run it on the left side. So there's a 9mm for no reason. And there's a 5.56. That always freaked me out when I first started shooting, when I'd see that on the back of a 5.56 if you don't fire the round and you eject it. That always made me feel a little weird. One big bang or a bunch of small bangs really fast. I could take either or. He's from East Virginia. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Can I see an at?
Battle.
But yeah, dude, I remember that the very first time that we were shooting an AR and it wasn't cycling right, so I had to keep ejecting the unfired rounds, and I was like, damn, I am having primer strikes and the rounds aren't going off. It's from Smokey and the Bandit. I think Eastbound and Down. Ooh, Sally Field was so hot in that movie. Shut up, I don't care. I like the shorties. Yeah, Jerry Reed was the guy actually driving the semi, too. Snowman. Snowman, you got your ears on? Although the last one they did when he had the 82 and up Trans Am and it wasn't Burt Reynolds, it was a little shitty. Didn't really care like that. She's like 90 now. Well, she wasn't always. When she was Gidget, she was freaking hot, bruh. Or was she the flying? Yeah, Gidget. Should I buy a complete lower or stripped? If you want to build it and have some fun, buy a stripped one. I was on TMC all day yesterday along with Iron Eagle. Oh, dude, the original Iron Eagle with Chappie. Oh, love that one. You haven't seen Smokey and the Bandit in years. Dude, watch it again. It still holds up. It's when it gets a little bit older and Jackie Gleason's getting up there close to his death. Like I said, number 4 was really bad. Plus, they had the 82 Trans Am, like the fake kit style. Ugh, horrible. You've never seen Smokey and the Bandit. Well, we'll just do this. Never say that again. I thought Iron Eagle was the shit when I was young. Yeah, dude, it was, dude. As we all know, any teenager can fly a F-16 with no problem. Number 2 and number 3 were a little crazy. You did see that the guy that was in Iron Eagle wound up doing, what was that? What was that show he did? Not Dexter. Oh, had to update phone. Glad to see you're still on. Yeah, AZ, I'm still on for right now. I love the 1911s.
Thank you. There's some of my guns. I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but they're some of my guns.
Should I buy a strip lower from PSA? Yeah, I mean, the aluminum's fine. It's all basically the same thickness. I mean, unless you want to build something like super crazy cool or like a Mark 18 clone or you know, an apocalyptic, or if you want to get like a Spikes Tactical, one of those weird ones. Come in here and you've never seen Smokey and the Bandit. What the fuck happened? Was that Smokey? What was Smokey and the Bandit about anyways? Smokey and the Bandit was about a bet between a rich dude and a bandit, whether or not they could transport beer to Texarkana, because back in the day, unless you had the right permits and licensing, transporting alcohol across state lines was illegal. Can we see more? Nope, can't pick up anything. Has Redneck showed up tonight? No, he hasn't. Creating international with no backlash. Who? Me? I've never created an international incident. PSA strip lowers are fine if you can get the Arrow or the Spock strip lowers. I get it, just not give PSA money. Sequel to Debbie Does Dallas. Oh yeah, that was Donald Does Dixieland, and it wasn't as good. Is AR-15 a good rifle because it has a good platform, or do you have to pimp it out to make them good? You could run one stock, just don't get a polymer one, man, Bear. Made me want to put in a CB radio in my car. My dad had a CB radio in our car all the way from when I was a kid, all the way up until like 1993. We used to talk on there all the time. My dad would have me say stuff. I was a kid, dude. I was also the navigator. I could read road maps when I was a kid. Try giving a folding road map to a kid now, they'd probably shit themselves sideways into their iPhone. It's about not begging the government for permission to do what you want to do with your own things. Yeah, like my dad would tell me, hey man, say this, and be like, yeah, there's a Smokey the Bear riding a four-wheeler up at mile marker 81. I had no idea what I was saying, but it was a state trooper in a 4x4. You had Anderson, it was basic and heavy. Dude, Lake City is very basic and heavy, but it works too. You don't pimp out ARs to make them good, you pimp them out to make them mission specific. Yeah, you pimp out AKs to make them good. What was the movie that the guy got recruited to fly a spaceship fighter plane that had a giant lizard dude for it? Wasn't that The Last Starfighter? My dad's a truck driver, so he still uses one. Well, tell him to get in the goddamn right lane. Is Duracoat any good for slide? Mine has paint chips. It's fine. It's like the Aldi version of Cerakote. Ooh, Popeye's chicken for dinner. That's a good choice, man. Recruited through a video game. Last Starfighter. Yep. That was actually a good one. Realistically, the lower receiver is not important other than the looks and the name you want. Aren't some of them more heavily reinforced, like around the front components, so they can take like bigger rounds, like 458 and 50 Beowulf a little bit easier? Have I seen Black Dog? That was the one with Meatloaf, right? I did not see that one. Where arrow lowers were you talking about? Spikes, Arrow. What do you know about Flight of the Navigator? Dude, I loved Flight of the Navigator. Sorry if that offended any vegans in the chat. Dude, it's almost midnight. There's no vegans still awake. What are you eating for dinner, Jimmini? Well, I had 6 Excedrin and 9 of my daily pills, so I'm doing good. It's not totally accurate. I've seen a lot of poverty ponies actually strip receivers way out of spec. Well, that sucks. They market them that way, Joe, but where's the last time you saw a non-plastic lower fail? Look, pal. If it happens one time out of a billion and it's on Google, it happens a lot. There's been one verdict against SIG. That's all I'm saying. Just their M5 lower ones. Gotcha. Have you ever drank Pepto-Bismol straight? Yes, I have. I do it all the time. I love it. Holy shit, you're a midget. Who's a midget? I'm not a midget. I'm 6'4". If I was really weird, I would leave the live on while she pleasures me. Do it. Do it right now. Do it. Hey, Banner's wife. He didn't shave down there, did he? How's that hair taste? Oh, that will get overturned on appeal. I hope so. Just because it sets a precedent that everybody can sue them without the burden of proof being met, because they do not have video evidence. They have no other evidence other than the fact that the gun discharged into his thigh. What's the most common way for a gun to discharge into a thigh? When you're going to reholster it and you're a dumbass and you catch it either on your clothing or your goddamn finger isn't out of your trigger guard. But ain't that weird. Do it right now. Sweetie, Bruce really likes it when you lick the left one first. The other day he held me down. God, I thought I was going to choke. No one is talking to you. Stop talking. Stalking the Discord. Chris is a midget. Nah, never really seen a lower that wasn't polymer fail. Only be out of spec. Hey. If vaccines cause there's the FN again. If vaccines cause autism, yeah, I can see the Discord. Wasn't the cop a pinnacle of fitness at 5'6" by 5'6" Yeah, no, he was definitely let's say a veteran of the force, and you can clearly see in the picture that the gun was not. If you're talking about the cop ones that got settled, but the other one, yeah, no, he was not. He was more of a security guard. Do I know Judy Hopps? Sly Fox, Dumb Bunny. Ready Player One was a really good movie that had old game stuff in it. I've got to watch that one. I read the book. I've never seen the movie. Imagine gripping those bunny ears. Hey. All right, Cakes. You have a good one. What's your second favorite cereal? My second favorite cereal would probably be Raisin Bran. Young Rapper. Who did? Well, I started reading it, but then he starts being a dumbass. Raisin Bran. What's up, Famine? It's gonna be my new song. She's gonna walk around. Raisin Bran. Whole milk. Shut the fuck up. What are y'all coming back to Reno? Raisin Bran. We like our... Oh, wait. Maybe I can sing it like dude from Toy Story. And I think to myself, now I've got a poop. Hard for me to keep up with bands in the chat for the matter when I'm on my phone. Don't worry about it, SFR. I've got plenty of stuff covered. What do I think of your Supermod? I think your Supermod has a dent. Imagine getting ambushed at a Holiday Inn. I didn't get robbed last night, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express, so they knew I didn't have any money. I've been listening, and those movies you just mentioned were all great. Pretty much. You only see M5 lowers in 308. That's why he was saying they're okay to go with. I love being an old lady. That's what happened, McManus, but it was a hit. Oh, is that the guy? They got taken out. Wolfman Jack. Oh. All right, who put a carbon fibered Vortec on a Deagle? Oh, Chris. Cody. My favorite late night stream. No problem. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? DeMarcus was fooling the one dissing the guy and got kidnapped and was found 1 year later decomposed. I hate when they find me a year later. You ever see that psycho serial killer that sewed the girl's eyes open and put a newspaper in her hand to fool people? Where's the dent? It's that one that looks like half your car. Wait, unless you sent me another one. If you're talking about the one you crashed, that one's nothing but a dent. Hey, Zaxon, what's up there? I looked up cheese. Sorry, it's an M4 enhanced. Yeah. What's the going rate for an SKS now? I have not bought one in so long, dude, man, bear pig. They're probably not too expensive, probably in the fours. Most cops aren't really gun people. A lot aren't really the sharpest tools, just tools, and the combination is not, let's say, ideal. Correct take. Colt now has a convertible AR lower for 308 and 556. Oh. Okay, found them. Why don't you want Ambi? You got fat fingers? You got fat fingers, McManus? Is Ukraine off limits? If you're making a joke, no. If you're telling about the news, no. But if you say free Ukraine, I mean, that's an obvious meh. You sold your Yugo for 660. Oh, okay. Because if he was the one that did, then yeah, he's kind of got that coming for him. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. Driven 100 miles and finished one call since I was last in. Jesus Christ. So no saying Slava, you know what? Oh, you can Slava the ding dong all the ding dong da 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 dong. Just got done watching Draco vids. They really do suck. Yeah, you think we just hate them because only morons use them? They suck because they suck. What's up, Yeet? I'm good on Colt's QC2. Last Colt pistol I picked up was brand new out of the box and rear sight just slid out of the slide. Yeah, no, I don't trust. Now, to be fair, I had a Springfield Garrison came in that was so hard to rack we had to send it back because it was like they forgot to finish clearing, clearancing it. That's right. I know all those terms. Let me rebuild your gun. I'm good at it. I'm like the Sling Blade of fixing shit. I ain't got no brains in it. Ah, thank you, brain surgeon Sling Blade. Yeah, I'm gonna go get me some French fried taters and some mustard. How do I keep getting out of frame? There we go. Remember shotgun news? You could buy 5 Yugoslavian SKSs for $39.99 back in the day. Yeah, but you could also buy 5 Yugoslavian women for a used car. Not sure that was a good deal. You're stiff right now. Sorry. You know, the Russians bring more, but they're coming down in price too. Yeah, I hope so. Kind of sad you're comparing Colt to Turkish in terms of quality. Walls. Hi there. Nah, I don't do call-outs. I'm sunburnt and it got me stiff. Thank you for explaining further, Mr. Yeet. That would have been an awkward ban since you're in the Discord. What did you think about Putin visiting Kim Jong-un? You know, if there was ever a time for the United States to broken arrow and nuke into North Korea, that would have been it. You can't move kind of thing. Well, wait till you get an erection. You can buy Yugoslavian women who's talking about trafficking. No, you don't have to, dude. They're right on YouTube. Look at your ads. Yugoslavian women looking for American passports. When they're coming down, they're not. Why are they coming down? They're not keeping their value because it's just like having Nazi memorabilia. People really don't want the Russian shit anymore because it means for the Putin. Oh, by the way, Mr. Putin, if you're watching this, your country was going in the right direction, and then you decided to, be you. I don't get it. I've never been to the Polonium Fact. Can't find that site anywhere. Nagasaki. Nah, that wasn't a mistake, though. All I see is Ukrainian women looking to hide from Russians. Swings up and down and up and down. Yeah, dude. If you watch the Belgian high powers, they are going back up because they're talking about melting all the Canadian ones now. They had dropped down to like $600, and now they're back up to like $850. Bowden walks like a weirdo. It's because he has the entire country in the shape of a dildo up his ass. Subscribe for the gun wall. Thank you. You should stay for the cookies. Mainly because you have to cook the cookies. Get cooking. About a year ago, the stupid Remington nylon 66s were higher than giraffe pushki. You know, that's an interesting saying because their pushkis aren't really that high. Also, did you know that centaurs have 2 rib cages? Putin's not going to do shit in his pants because he's going to have some. It's going to be weird. Plus, since he's trying to get Youngkin to be his vice president, what's that going to do to my state? I'm fucking running for the hills. Yeah, they lost their lawsuit, but it's going to get appealed. They just happen to get a sympathetic judge. Whenever he cheers with another world leader, he never sips. That's how paranoid he is. Yep, pretty much. Well, I'm allowing it right now, McManus, but we'll cut it off in a little bit if it gets weird. Dude, you ever fart and gas yourself out? No. The only reason I want this one left in is because I Dutch ovened the dogs on Saturday. Dude, I couldn't help it. I ate something wrong, and I was tired of the dog farting in my face. So we were all laying down on the ground, right, on the back porch, because we were. And so right before I had to fart, I just grabbed both the dogs and pulled the covers up over both of them and held their heads while I let one rip. They were pissed. And I'm like, finally, I got them back. It's all the years in the KGB, bro, scared of Michael Weston. Dude, I don't care. Dude, those... Also, his cat, I love her to death, right? Her name's Echo. You saw her if you saw the live on Friday. She's like 12 years old, right? She'll just be sitting on me, and I'll be petting her, and all of a sudden, she'll launch one that smells like she's already dead. Like, every time she launches one, it smells like she lost another life. I call her Chicago, the Windy Kitty. Do you have any thoughts on Mexico having their first female president? No. Why do nukes have to do with bikinis? It'll definitely have my attention. Bikinis? You mean like the Bikini Atoll Islands where they tested nukes and they no longer do it because they got banned? Dutch oven my wife last night, sleeping on the couch tonight. Well, at least you're still alive. Cat farts your neck. Dude, and that's the best part because this cat, he'll sit facing me, or she'll sit facing me until she needs to fart. So then she'll slowly turn around for about an hour, and then she just launches it and just sits there. What do I think about Sky? The DVG has an okay trigger. The standard CPX, avoid them. They're not worth it. Plenty of other guns for the same money that are better. Female leaders went well for Germany. The good news is Mexico's already a disaster, so nobody will notice. See? And then if you forget the siesta, they get angry. Because of testing on Bikini Atolls. See? Even I knew that SFR. Dude, I'm also SFR in case nobody knew that, because they both say exactly what I say over and over. Castle Bravo, Bikini Atoll. My wife would kill me. What is she going to do? She going to stay? Hey, excuse me, everybody. You need to stop going over the borders. Okay? Because I'm trying to make sure that we don't get a wall between us. And plus that flappy head motherfucker said we were going to have to pay for the wall. So can you guys stay over here for like 5 fucking minutes? Huh? Trying to say something. I love juice. I have 3 cats. And I only did that because I know DeMarcus, you're a Latin gentleman, so I thought you'd like it. No, I asked because I farted the other night mid-slumber and woke myself up to the stench like I'm talking Taco Bell trash can. Yeah. You've never heard... And cats, they know how to go... The team that won the competition this week, one shot a Shadow 2 and the other shot DWX. The DWX is no joke. So as soon as I can get an optics cut one without having to pay freaking gun broker prices, I am. No. Cats fart like they've been in prison for 12 years. Cats will just walk by you and all you see... You can hear it if you listen closely. It just goes... What if she does a good job? Well, then I know I'm going to Mexico for a job. And no politics. Okay. I'm just waiting on the 6th gap Glocks. The 6th gen Glocks? Why are you waiting? Just go buy a Gen 1. They're the same. Being denied by typical lenders? Yeah, because I don't apply to typical lenders. I tell people I'm Dominican. They say, no, you're black. How are you going to tell me what I am? Well, I tell people I'm Joe, and they tell me I'm retarded, so they just do whatever they want. I wouldn't know she does a good job because you blew me off this weekend. Que lo que manatino, manito, maneto. That sounded more Japanese.
Ah, ara, manito.
Glock should take lessons from Caltech. Could you imagine an Austrian on coke? Okay, this was very good. Ah, yes. We are going to design the best gun in the world. Oh my goodness, I am so wired right now. I could almost work an entire day without taking my mandatory 6 breaks. I blame the 2-for-1 tequilas. I blame the cocaine. Both can be true, can be Joe and retarded, to be fair. Yes, but until you really get to know me, those two are mutually exclusive. Yeah, that's called Steyr. Gotcha. Steyr. Arnold Schwarzenalphabet is Austrian. Yeah. I know, but I can't do his voice. Can you imagine a cheetah on coke? That thing would break the light speed barrier. It's fine. I'll just be lonely forever. We could have been soulmates. Dude, you own your own business. You probably have a pickup of some size, some site, some type, and you're in Reno. Go to one of the gun shops and say, I got a Singer, and you'll get a Hummer. Soulmates, not shoemates. So I have to go to the doctor every week because of my legs and stuff. And whenever they bring like a nursing student or whatever it is into the wound care center, I like to mess with them. And I say, you got to be really careful, young lady. This is the only place where I let people see my soul. I've been smacked multiple times. Glock internals and reliability, but Caltech looks. Shut the hell your keyboard, man. We can't talk about a future that can't possibly happen. That's like multiverse shit. If that actually came to be, the world would collapse in on itself. You can always purchase a doll, McManus. I was hoping to, DeMarcus. Look at 2 of them. A white one and a black one. Are we still talking about people or are we talking about cars? Do you tell them you dropped a sheet of metal on your feet? I would. No, but it's always funny because they don't know that inside the wound, obviously I have so much nerve damage, I can't feel inside I can feel around the wound, but I can't feel inside the wound. So anytime they do anything, like if they have to debride the or debride the area, they'll just start scraping because the doctors know I can't feel it. But then the nursing student will just be staring at me and I'll look them dead in their eye and I'll go, ow. Anyway. Ooh. Wait, you're still alive? Why does everybody leave the A off of it? ER nurses have no sense of humor. Oh, dude, and especially like the chief of medicine or the dude that leads the rounds, they're hilarious to mess with everybody. What's up, tough guy? What's up? Your name's Everything Combat and you're calling me tough guy?
I'm a periwinkle. And what's up, Doc?
How do you feel about 40? Is it worthless in today's caliber market? Why would one want to use it? It's not worthless. It's just an unpopular caliber now because 10 mil made a comeback and it kind of made 40 look like the shit bag it is. I would have said that I got captured in Mexico and they took my feet until they paid the ransom. No, I like to tell them that my buddy's in the mob and I slept with his little sister. I'm talking about gummies that send you to a higher place. Can you take me higher? I can't drive when sober, yeah. I got a D-dub-I. Depends on the ER nurses. Yeah, that's true. So I had a dude leading around, a lot of competitive shooters using to meet power factor numbers. That's true. You got me, to be fair. So anyways, I was sitting in a bed, they're doing rounds and stuff, and the doctor comes up and he's trying to teach, there's like 7 students, right? And he's talking to me. He's asking me questions. How have you been? Did you have a bowel movement? What's your mother's maiden name? Blah blah blah. All this stuff. He didn't ask me my mother's name. You know, he asked me if I had a bowel movement. He asked me how I was feeling. Did I feel feverish? Was I dizzy? Anything like that? And then he said, "Did you notice any jaundicing or yellowing?" And I said, "Well, I am Korean." And from all the way in the back of the room, I heard. So like one mother father got the joke in the entire room. Since I'm versed okay with more modern ARs and battle rifles rather than anything in 7.62 and AKs, what I can expect difference wise, internals and shooting wise. If it's in an AR, nothing. It's AR chambered for 30 cal. But if it's an AK, because of the design of it, it's gonna feel different. You're gonna feel more movement out of it. Sorry, it's making weird noises. Lieutenant Diane, I think Acme is a true winner. Dude, yes, absolutely.
Here's your package, Doc.
Gerson or the SP01? Good question. And you're putting me on the spot because EAA sent me a gun and I'm trying to not be Such. I'd probably take the SP01 just because it's a heavier gun, to be honest with you. But I do like the MCP35. Always CZ. Yep. Acme with today's inflation would be awful. Be like Fallout money. When I crashed my late model, my father was working as a rescue team. And he's like, "What's your excuse this time?" And I got out of it. And I was like, "Wall tastes good." It burns when I pee. What is it, doctor?
According to WebMD, you have cancer.
Yo, I heard that some Asians get super red when they drink, like their face flushes. Mine doesn't because of the white in me, and it's part Irish, so we drink. But when I get angry, my ears get so fucking hot, it almost feels like they're gonna burn off. 16 inches is really good, despite what the YouTubers say. Yeah, but if it's not flexible, you're gonna have a problem when you hit that first bend in your colon. So I would probably stay at about an 8 incher, honestly, because the human rectum is about 8 inches deep. Okay, I'm out, guys. Let me know what Josh says, Joe. I will as soon as I hear from him. Like I said, he said he passed it on to their marketing team. So if you happen to know anybody there, you should be like, "Hey, I told you to talk to him, mother father." I wouldn't know DeMarcus. I was hoping to learn this weekend, but no. Man, McManus is a child. Have I got a Barrett M82? Nope. I did not have the opportunity to buy one. As a member of the Irish, confirmed that we do drink. We do. It's one of the favorite things we do when we're not doing other things like not working. I got you in a fortnight, brother. We don't talk about that game here. Not unless you can floss. Just learn new shit. You should. When I drink, my ears get hot as well. You should probably stop pouring the alcohol in there. Do I like them? Them what? Them titties? Oh, the M82s? Yeah, they're fun. I never claimed anything differently. I'm a teenager with access to adult money. I like to say I'm just a grown man-child that can cuss, buy guns, drive a car, and poop himself while looking you dead in the eye. And then I remembered kids will do that too. Kids suck. Except for my buddy's kid. That's one thing I always say. I'm like, dude, I can't stand kids. And then my buddy's kid just comes up and you get a big old hug. And then you shake them a little bit. And then you send them on back to their mother with a full diaper. It's hilarious. You might be drinking incorrectly. Yeah, I'm still alive, Drunk Mouse. What's up, dude? I'm hella Irish and confirm I drink hard for no reason. Just feel like my calling. Pretty much. You bought a PO8 Luger in 9mm. Good for you, brother. Pretty reasonable, right? What'd you pay? So, yeah, no. When I said you shake the baby, I mean just enough to make it poop. By the way, you don't shake a baby. You make a baby poop. Big difference. Grandparents feel the same way, dude. I'm like the uncle that's gonna get her in so much trouble. I'm also gonna teach her. I've been calling her buddy since she was born because I'm trying to confuse the shit out of her. I call her Ollie. And I call her Buddy. I want her to grow up and go,
Mommy, was I a boy?
I don't know why she's talking like that as a teenager, but don't worry. I'll get her all messed up in the head. Come show me how to drink, McManus. You open your face hole and then you pour in. Don't do the butt chugging. Do you remember the videos and pictures of people at parties butt chugging vodka? Holy shit. What's my favorite hollow point? For carry. Jesus Christ. What's your pick for affordable optics? Right now, Hollow Sun, I consider those affordable at about 230, 240 bucks. But I know there's several companies that make them in that 175 to $200 range. So you just got to see, you go into a store that has them all on display and pick them all up, dude. 1260 including tax for the PO8. That's a good price. The one local to me that has one in stock, it's a 38 or 39, and they want 1500. Hella Irish, but do you speak any Irish? Hi, I speak potato. It's gay. I thought you were beating your wife. Wait, he calls his penis wife? Did I get the O site? No, they're down in Middletown. I never got mine. They canceled my order or something. But I've been seeing too many negative reviews to pay $100 and whatever dollars for one. I tried to corrupt my niece, but that little shit has a 4.0 GPA and is on track to be the valedictorian. That's fine. Just turn her into a lesbian and see what her parents say. Introduce her to all the hot girls you know, and then just see what happens. Butt chugging is still a thing in collages. Dude, are they really still doing that in college? Ain't you over on the right coast, Brandon? Lol. That's correct. He's on the right coast. Thanks, Joe. You're the best. Well, I try to be. The Irish speak English. Yeah, but they also do have their own dialect, McManus. And she went to bed. Oh, he lost his erection. Yeah, they do speak Gaelic, but it's not like they primarily speak English. It's like their primary language, but Gaelic is their old school, you know. Hello from Russia. Get out of Ukraine. In trade schools. Well, the butt chugging in trade school is kind of understood because you're busy with your hands. It's a long-lived joke for us that's hard to explain, but I don't actually beat my wife. No, I get it. I still use the old Christian Bale, I have to return some videotape lines on people. It doesn't work well in 2023. Did the OSET review saying it'll lose 0. Yeah, I've seen that too. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble if it's already 2022. You beat your meat? You have to beat your meat, otherwise you don't get any ice cream later. At least that's what the pastor told me. Did I ever mention I was a Boy Scout and I don't have trauma? I mean, I got trauma, but not from that. Also, when I was a kid, strangers would just hang out their window and throw you money. Granted, I did have to do some funny things for it. The Irish have the Irish language. Oh, that's for sure. Everybody thinks English is number one, but it's not. 1911 or Glock. Anything over a Glock. They're both made out of plastic. What's the difference? I'll take this one. Can't have a Glock. You were dead when it was invented. Ah, but if you cheat in the game, you can kill them all, and he still dies. We have the church retreat panhandlers here. 507 is better because the 507 has both the circle and the dot, whereas the 407 is just the dot. Cannot pick up guns. Hold on. We got to make sure that we have a good picture for something else later. Who is he? Who are you? I'm in a red state, so I guess I'm on the right side of the coast. Well, does the SB01 come available to carry with a decocker or cocked and locked like a 1911? Depends on which one that you're trying to use. How do I keep doing that? Oh, yeah, this chair has wheels. Yes. Good luck. Keep it. It's the Jimmini show, but it progressively gets worse. Yeah, I don't like having a decocker either, man. I've had this thing since I was born. My favorite gun is a 1911. You can tell by how professional and adult I am. Don't hurt. You ever stick the Q-tip in so far that you cough? Isn't that weird? Can I hear your sandwich being made? I heard the birth of the universe. I'm like Terrence Howard, only not a fucking moron. The tactical is the decocker on the regular SP01 is the safety. Yep. What's up with the review, Q? What's up in the review, Q? The EAA Gerson MC14. I'm probably going to do one on that M17 because I haven't actually gone over it. And then another optic that I have to take out and shoot. Wait, we're supposed to decock. Yeah, don't you decock before you go to bed? That's probably why you have wet dreams. That wasn't dangerous. Shouldn't use Q-tips. Well, I tried using a fucking chopstick, but those things are hard on the edge and it hurts my ears. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to, but if you keep your ears regularly cleaned, you don't get that much buildup anyways. It's just funny when you're driving down the road and you just feel a chunk of wax fall out. I think it's the cockroaches that I put into my ears to take care of the wax. Should I grab a Radian Ramjet combo for my 19? Thoughts on their product? From everything I see, they work well and they bring down your recoil by what, like 48% or something? I would do it, Christian. Has anyone made a chassis for the 1911 yet? Recover Tactical makes a rail style grip cover, but nobody's made one that'll work with it. Apparently, Boston has the highest concentration of Irish Americans. And those suckers really didn't get far when they got off the boat, did they? Yeah. I now have the hiccups from trying to poke myself in the ear. All right, Andrew, you have a good night. Dude, sometimes I'll use a really small Allen key. No lie. What's the best magazine extension? Accuracy. Then you don't have to fire as many rounds. For what mags? Yeah, Recover Tactical makes that plastic. It clamps on to the entire body of it, and then it gives you a rail. Best pocket knife. Microtech makes good stuff. I'm not a real pocket knife guy. I just have a couple because they were sent to me for free. A Glock 17 is the best pocket knife. For the Glock 17, unless you want to spend a lot of money, what is that company? The Pierce extensions? They're pretty cheap. Benchmade's are really good too. Damn, y'all still going. Yeah, for a little while, crazy legs. I'm bored, I'm talking, I'm walking, I'm thinking, I'm sitting. What's the best deodorant for concealed carry? Anything unscented. And I can't wear scented anyways because I'm allergic to perfumes. I just couldn't remember if it was Recover or somebody else. Yeah, it's Recover Tactical, I believe. I think there is a regular one. Billy, if it fires, it ain't useless. You're looking at the SLR. I've never had any experience with the SLRs myself. Well, you could always buy like the Terran Tactical Innovations extensions and stuff if you want to spend some money for no reason. Oh, that hurt. I have an ingrown hair in the thing here between your nose and your mouth, and I just pushed it into my brain. Ooh. Ingrown hair. I gotta pull it out. I want to cry now. Oh, I like the CZP-10. It's a good gun. Also, if it weren't for Italians, it'd be no Las Vegas. It'd just be a truck stop, pretty much. Dude, I can tell you what the color 4 tastes like. Might be herpes. Actually, I've been tested. I had to get tested because my arm turned red after I got a tattoo. Pull out the ingrown hair live. Dude, I cannot get it. It's up just underneath the nostril. The TT works fine. Whatever extension you get, make sure you replace the spring as well. Yep. It's cancer, bro. It's not a pimple yet. It's just an ingrown hair. But you ever get that? Dudes, ladies, whatever. If you got the beard hairs, you ever be like touching your hair and all of a sudden it just... Oh. Longest, I can't really say. Yeah, dude, that hurts so bad. I'm going to go shave just because of it. How much to pull the ingrown hair out on stream? Dude, I can't find it right now, and my phone is my thing. Oh, that hurts so bad. Y'all wild. Appreciate all the questions you answer, brother. Thank you. Actually, you know what? This hurts so bad. I need to see if I can see it. If I can see it, I'll pull it out. Come with me. That's why God made tripods. Actually. Nope. It's in this bundle right here. It ain't coming out. I got to shave. Solve that in a hurry. Oh. You've had good luck, but you want something different. I mean, if it's been good to you. Did McManus just give me $20? Again? Or is that from earlier? Dude, my phone has not refreshed since 10 fucking likes. I cannot get to it, dude. Billy, it's not Glock hate. Glocks, I don't have a set of tweezers just laying around. Glocks are just boring as shit, dude. Look at that wall, okay? And what's the only gun that doesn't draw your eye? That one. And you know why? Because it's a Glock. And you know why? Because they haven't innovated on that gun in 35 years. Yes, in a pinch, that gun will save your life. But, to be honest, so will my 1911, so will my 320, so will my 226. Quite frankly, so will my G3 Tactical. And they're not boring. And the weight and balance is shit, too. I pointed it out earlier. If you look at all those guns, they're on the same hooks. They're all using the exact same hooks. Every single one of them can lean so that they lean forward and their magazine touches the wall, except for the Glock. The Glock is so unbalanced that it wants to tilt the other way and fall off. MTV Crib Tour. I'll do it on the new place. I'm not doing it at this one. Plus, since I knew I was going to move, I've literally been piling everything. I got two couches just turned sideways in the middle of my room. So, the whole place is a mess. What about SIG? I like SIG, but not everybody. So, aesthetics? No. Also, comfort of shooting, ease of shooting. The fact that if I limp wrist a 1911, it doesn't stovepipe, but if you limp wrist a Glock, I can usually 90% of the time get a Glock to stovepipe, even though they're perfection. Also, they claim perfection when they stole their idea from frickin' John Moses Browning. The short action tilting recoil system that Glock uses was designed by John Moses Browning, yet they refuse to acknowledge that John Moses Browning was the greatest designer of all time because they say their designers are the best. I work with the Walther P99, but I'm from the United Kingdom, so I cannot keep any guns, which we have to leave with our last job until next time. But what is your opinion on the Walther? I like the Walther. I did that earlier about how much to pull the ingrown hair. Brandon, don't listen to him unless you're buying another gun. I have an ingrown hair in my mustache, and you know what? Fuck it. Hang out here for 1 second. Okay, it's not as visually as different as I was. Now it's itchy. As I was hoping, but reverse Hitler. There. That's it for the rest of the stream. Brandon. Ah. It hurts so bad. There, I hope you're happy. Hold on. I want people just scrolling through to go, what the fuck? Homeless guy got a hold of a phone. There. Ladies call this the landing strip. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut. Ate my own hair pie. I'm getting a haircut in the morning. I'm sure there's an Asian stereotype in there somewhere. Ladies like business in the landing strip. Them late night thoughts be hitting hard. Hold on a second. Yeah, so we'll just keep. Y'all want to buy a fence? Someone screenshot and put it up on the pic. You should have kept your Fu Manchu. No, come on, look. I'm your new stepdad. Go to your room. Came here to talk about... It wasn't as hot as when Brittany did it. I'll admit that. Frick the ladies. I like it. You should have kept the Fu Manchu. Yep. Gun nut goes insane talking about Glock and pulls his hair out. Not clickbait. This is the most interesting man in the world. How many people do you think are going to see this on the vertical lives? Kung Fu Panda. Coming soon to a theater near you. Porn. Give me a Bud Light on the way there. Y'all got it. How do I feel about FN? Thank you for bringing it back to normalcy there, Rabbit. This makes me feel so stupid. FN, I like them. They're a little bit... oh, shit. He put it up in Discord, didn't he? Fuck you. FN is decent, but their quality is not as good as it used to be. They've gone very commercial. Why am I not seeing the new stuff? They're done studies on landing strips, 60% of the time it works every time. That's such a good screenshot. Yeah, apparently I missed it. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Is that the TTI on the wall? You will never catch me buying a TTI product. Especially not the Canic bullshit. Canic TTI is not a TTI. It's a Canic that says TTI on it. But it is not a true Terran Tactical. And the fact is they're already selling for under MSRP. Even though the first week they were out, they were selling for 50% over. It's in the... Yeah, I just found it. I don't know why it wasn't in the general, but yeah. I'm still searching for surplus FN stuff. It's like unicorn shit. Yep. The FN Reflex, it was known to have some issues when it first came out. I don't think they're that good either. They need a lot of work to get them to work right. So what you're saying is buy an older, gently used one if I'm going to buy one, because frick the FX45 Tactical has been a dream gun for me. But if it's Mac quality. The FNX45 is the last version of the gun. The FNX, great. The 5 series is the one that they cheaped out and made it very Do you have a seat on the bus? Then don't knock Jehovah's. But the 5 Series is a commercial hit because they wanted to produce a lot more. I think the Smith & Wesson Shield Plus is better than the Reflex. I agree. No, I've never had a Jehovah's Witness knock on your door, but you'd be amazed how many mother fathers think I need a new roof. I'm a Glock guy, but it does look regular up there. That's what I'm saying. It's going to save your life. But if you like other guns, you'll never look at it again. Every crack a trunk open with a 410, only find out it was caked floor to ceiling in Mayo. Why do I want to say yes to that? Okay, real talk. Why is scrolling from you take me to that woman tarot card reader every time? Because she sees you coming. The selling on used market still $1,200. What's the best pistol for hunting? You really should be using something else. Hang on. If you're crazy, you can still buy the brand new tactical. They're mapped at $1,200, but if you walked into my store and asked me to get you one, I can get you one pretty reasonably priced. I mean, it's still gonna be like a G, but it's gonna be less than the price. With an RMR at Juggernaut for $1,000. With the RMR, that's a hella good price. That's like paying $600 for the frickin' gun. Like my FN 510. Drunk Mouse, thanks for stopping in, dude. Think of me when you're masturbating. I work at a Walther P99, United Kingdom. You already asked me that. I said I liked. Oh, I didn't actually answer it because I started shaving my face. The Walther P99 is an excellent choice. It's an excellent gun. In fact, 90% of Canics are based off the Walther P99. They have a great striker fire trigger. They're usually easy to run. I'm not a fan of the decocker, the double action version, but other than that, I like the Walther. Anything chambered in 10 mil. Not on this wall. Not impressive. If I'd paid retail prices, I'd be mad. I got mine for $600. You ever think your life sucks? Just be glad you're not Diddy right now. Well, he could be R. Kelly. Damn, that's a good price. Yeah. It's a black FNX, right? I've already got it. Yeah. I know a guy, I don't pay full price for things. Me neither. Yes, pistol for hunting, 10 million. Oh, yeah, gotcha. I just don't recommend hunting with a pistol. The thing people don't really get, yeah, you can do hunting with pistols, and you can, if you're good with the pistol, you'll be good, but think about it. So when you have a 5-inch sight radius and you move half an inch, by the time you get out 100 yards, it's way off shot. Whereas if you have an 18-inch barrel and you move that same half an inch, your deflection is not quite as bad, but you're still going to be off. But it's easier to aim with a long gun than it is with a pistol. I know that was a very reductive way of explaining it, but it's the only way I could do that. Plus, I got a hair in my nose, and I really got to sneeze. Do I like automatic shotguns? I like semi-automatics. I've never actually fired a full auto one. I wish I could. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. You ever see the R. Kelly album, I Confessed, and he proceeds for 40 minutes, not confessing anything? You mean like OJ's book? Every time Joe masturbates, he thinks about me and McManus. Happy to say I've been celibate for 14 days. I shot a 9-point with a 10mm. And it ran off, and he was pissed. And we're dominating him. I don't know. I'm the one with $400. What's better, Streamlight or Surefire? If you're not trying to overspend, go with the Streamlight, but Surefire is hard to beat in terms of its quality. I'm going to watch an ingrown hair pulling compilation after the stream. No. He's on my buddy's wall. Yeah, I figured he was. I was just fucking with you, dude. What's the sight radius on a compound bow? How long's the arrow? Have you tried Joshua Cuervo or 1800mm? I don't know what either one of those are. Oh, Jose Cuervo? Yeah, I used to drink tequila because none of my friends liked it, and I've just found another ingrown hair in my cheek. What the fuck? Yes, I used to drink tequila because none of my friends liked it, so I didn't have to share. Yeah. No, a 10 mil is a very effective round. That's why they suggest that as the minimum if you're going to carry for bear. Kimber have the best 1911s? Not in a long time, my friend. They have decent 1911s if you get lucky. And you're hearing that from a dude with Kimber on the wall, so I'm not saying it as a jackass thing to say. I'm dead serious. Kimber's does not have the best quality control still. To quote my great grandmother, they need to step that shiz up. No, I can't get it. It's way over here. Yes. McManus, the ACOG is still for sale. Is there such a thing as Dragon's Breath rounds for 1911? No, but there are 45 ACP tracer rounds. What kind of suppressor do I need to get my AR-15 and pistols? If you're going to do a multi-can, do like a 36M, 46M, something like that. What's wrong with tequila? Nothing. It's just my friends, we were all young drinkers, and none of them liked it. I liked it. I don't think there was ever a time when Kimber had the best anything. Yes, there was. They had the best gun that said Kimber on it. Pull it. I can't reach it, Brandon. I just shaved my face into a stupid look, and you want me to do more for you? Fine, here goes the eyebrow. Just kidding. That'll get me banned. Cabot makes nice 1911s. Way overpriced, though. Monolithic. I don't know what you mean by monolithic. McManus, can you answer the question for Little Como? He wants, not for serious. What suppressor should you be running for an AR-15, like in 5.56 or 300 blackout? Which round you want to go with, serious? When you're doing a range on live, can't do one. I wish I could. Can't hold a gun on a live stream, so shooting one is probably double no-nos. You'll need different silencer for handguns. They're caliber specific. No, they're pressure specific. It's hard to find someone to talk guns with. You can't with British people, so thank you for becoming a streamer so I can talk about them, boss man. Too raw. Glad I could help. How much to shave the eyebrows? Dude, the eyebrows ain't going nowhere, dude. I'm working on them old man Chinese dude ones. Every now and then I'll be like pulling it and the fucking hair doesn't stop. So as soon as those get long enough, I'm going to braid those motherfathers. My dad has a Kimber SIS 1911 4.25. I fell in love with 1911s. After that, I was 5 and ever since only F with 1911s. They are good. I mean, they were. Lime Green, pretty good channel, isn't it, mate? That's right. It's a good place to be. And in fact, if you're going to hang out here, you're going to have a good old time. Monolithic, probably good for home defense. I have no idea. Blackout, 300 blackout ammo, hard to find lately. Not here in Virginia. We got it. It's just a little pricey. You can't shoot 9mm through a 5.56 can more than once. Yeah, but you can't shoot 5.56 through my 9mm can. Can't even shoot 5.7 through my 9mm can because it's not pressure rated. 5.56 will blow out the side of my can even though it's technically .357. Just saying. Just because the hole fits doesn't mean you can do it. And I know that the 5.56 will blow out the body because I've done it. Well, actually, my dumbass friend did it. More of a pistol guy, but wire sights on the AK slanted down slightly. That I don't know. You had Glock Gen 3 twins before. I hated them both. Gotcha. It depends on the application as to what suppressor is best, but there's not that one best to everything. They're all different levels of sacrifices. I always recommend Surefire because they're tough. I recommend a plastic Sprite bottle. Did you notice McManus didn't argue with me because he knows I'm right? Only the HD silencer cans are rated for it. Usually only like 300 blackout subs. What you talking about? My can? My can's only rated to 35,000 PSI. That's why I can't even run a 5.7 through it. I was shooting a 1911 when I was 6 and got the web part of my thumb. Ooh. That sucks. 357 rifle lever actions are pretty cool, but they're expensive as hell. Unless you go with the Rossi. Only the HD. No, I have no experience with the acro closed emitters. Are muzzle brakes now banned and considered suppressor parts? No. They tried, but no. I want an oil can of 45 so bad, but mine doesn't have the threads. I could upgrade barrels. Just hold it. No, the Octane 9 and the like, it's rated for 300 blacks. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, that's because the Octane 9 is the round can with the center bore. because that is not the that's the one that works like a regular suppressor, whereas the Osprey is that stupid design that rotates the down and back before it comes out to slow down the pressure. So like I said, dude, as soon as I fired a 5.56 through it, it bulged out the can right at the back where it meets the body. Do you need to tighten the springs? Tighten the springs on what? Not always. It also depends on the attachment. So like you can't direct mount a pistol caliber. You can't like to a handgun. You want to run a Nielsen device because it helps them run better. 12, 12, 12. The Osprey is weird and user serviceable. The Octane is traditionally baffled. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can take apart an Osprey. It's just 2 bolts that run down the center of it. It's just not recommended for us to do it because you got to pull it apart really weird. Could have bought that 8-inch 9-chambered brake last year. Dying. Yeah. That's what I just said. I am McManus. Dude, McManus, you ever feel my arm up your ass making you type? If you resell a gun, what is the reason they get sold for lesser than what they're worth? Because you're selling them to somebody that needs to make money off of them. If you could do private sale, oh, see, I only have the 2nd gen. But the problem is if a store has to take the gun from you, list it, sit on it, sell it, do everything, clean it, advertise it, that's the reason why you're never going to get what they're worth. Also, there's no reason why I'm going to pay you $500 for a Glock you paid $500 for when realistically I can buy that Glock for $380. I've always loved the 1911. I've been holding off getting one because I really want to buy a nice double stack one. Been holding off and waiting and shopping around just to see what's out and what's coming out. Honestly, a Rock Island 1911 double stack works great. My ass is too blown out to feel that anymore. Thank you, sir. Everyone forgets about 410. So you do the cat fart? McManus just walks around going, everybody forgets about 410 because they don't make freaking 410 ammo. If they freaking make more 410 ammo, people would buy them more often. You got a 2-foot riser on your AR. That's a big riser, 2.2-inch riser. So are you like running irons underneath it then? All right. What shotgun were they trying to tell you was only worth $100? Holy shit. Well, McManus's defense, you talk faster than he types. I talk faster than everybody types. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love talking. Everybody's fine. Everybody. You're in a delay too. Yeah, I know you are. That's why I love seeing it. But the fact is, every time I say the exact same thing you and SF are going to say, you guys literally type the exact same thing. Like you just typed 410 ammo is so freaking rare and expensive. I can read your mind, dude. This haircut ain't just for fun. The Citadel shotguns are only worth about... Oh, was it a Citadel? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's too many of them. And anything Turkish, the resale value on them sucks. My homie has some, but he doesn't know it was rare like that. Dude, I know people that have found like 600-700 rounds laying around, and they're getting like $1,000. Mossberg 500, fully kitted, like heat shield, pistol grip for the slide, had all the chokes, you name it. Dude, they only offered you $100 for a Mossberg 500. Sorry to hear that. Ah, Michael hits it on the head. How did you know what their new marketing scheme was going to be? Mossberg. Decent crap. Retail value on those Turkish shotgun sucks. Yep. Not here, but in AL, I've it. Gotcha. You're an AI guy down the street has an old Smith & Wesson pump 12 gauge for $125. Buy that shit. Chill on Mossberg. I like Mossberg. Yo, first time noticing, but your tats look sick. Yeah, but look what I did to my face. Is James Bond weak because he put his trust in 380? Hell no. James Bond is weak because he has so many STDs. And he slept with a girl called Octopussy. So I bought an H&K 1800. Nice. Dog, James Bond had a 32. Which one? Because Pierce Brosnan had a P99. Come on, beat me till. Oh. That mother father in the back is not real. Which one? Who wouldn't sleep with Octopussy? I just don't want to sleep with it 7 extra times. You run a Moss 920. Didn't John Wick run a Canic, though? No. John Wick ran Terran Tactical stuff, and then he run an HKP 30 in the first one, Terran Tactical Combat Master in the second and third ones, and then the fourth one he had the Pit Viper. His PPK is 32, says so right in the book. The very first one was in 32, but he did transition into a 380 9mm Kurtz eventually. You've heard of the hole in the wall? Now we have the Glock on the wall. There's a place in France. I traded my Savage Stevens for 1911, so I'm up. Yes, you are. John Wick can run whatever he wants. Yeah, but have you seen him run? He doesn't run well anymore. He's like 54 and he's been hit and he's supposedly dead. There's only one James Bond. That is absolutely right. That one that was played by the American in the original Casino Royale. George, whatever his name was. George Lansby. Was that his name? George Lansby? Was it Lazenby? Lazenby. Just learned about the alien pistol. You think for their features they're worth $5K? Hell no. I actually did a review on one. It's on the channel. Click on my name when you're done and go watch it. $5,000 gun. It's got a super low bore axis, and it's an awesome gun, but it ain't worth no $5,000. I like to have that TTI shotgun. Just get a Benelli M4. It'll be just as good. Roger Moore is a better James Bond. Fight me. Dude, Idris Elba will be the better James Bond. Fight me. Actually, Tom Ellis, who played Lucifer, I think would be an excellent James Bond, especially since he got swole for season 4. It's amazing how James Bond could one-shot somebody with a 32. It's called placement. Oh, hello, sir. What's your name? I can't do an Asian accent all of a sudden. James Bond. That's Filipino, sorry. Jack Ryan versus Jack Reacher. Which Jack Reacher? And which Jack Ryan? Where'd you get an alien? So we had a guy down at Liberty Arms order 2 of them because he wanted display pieces. So he spent $11,000 on 2 of them, and he let me borrow one for a video. I didn't get to shoot it, but he let me borrow it for a video. And that was when they first came out, so it was like 3 years ago. Shave your head now. I'm going back to an undercut, so the sides will be shaved next live stream. Alec Baldwin's dumb ba 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 ba. Oh, you mean Alec Baldwin before he became a killer? Yeah, dude. No, this guy was one of those dudes. He's like super money. If I said I threw it right now, he probably still has like YouTube algorithm bugs listening right now. Sir, I did not throw your Lago alien. Hard. You know what's funny? I used to walk around with my hair just all over the place because I don't give a shit. I can't see my hair. I don't care about my facial hair, but it looks a little weird. 8357 wheel gun recommendation for concealed carry. GP100. You can get them in a 3-inch. It's as close as you can get to concealable while still being controllable. Alec Baldwin, it's going down. He's yelling, uh-oh! Can I shave my head with a number 1 fade? You mean a skin fade? No. But like I said, I'm going back to an undercut. If you've ever seen Peaky Blinders with Cillian Murphy, with his hair the way it was, that's when I'm going. Lago designed the Scorpion for CZ, and years later, you blew one up. So, you know, I can see how that works. You're asking me if I ever damaged the gun and you blew up your suppressor. Silly Billy. The rumor is they didn't want the alien, so he made the alien. La, 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 la. Well, that would explain why it has a Shadow 2 grip angle for the first one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shotgun. ARs are fun, but shotgun, bruh. I'm buying a Beretta next to end this story. Nice. Squib was determination from Silencer Co. Oh, so it was your ammo. Sorry to hear that. Bren, the Mega was a solid back in the 40. Oh, the Bren light machine gun. Gotcha. I was wondering what Lamaga. Are flechette rounds overhyped? Depends on the distance. Hello, Nebob. Somebody says hi. Sorry I missed you earlier. That's okay. We have a Discord now. Yeah, I will go with the Office Jack Ryan before I go with the Tom Cruise Reacher. Hey, Jimmini, it's been a while since I saw you live. I do have an issue with my Luger. I tried to oil it for the first time, and now I have a dead trigger when I function check it. Oh, shit. I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. With your Luger, I have no idea. I'm not a Luger guy. Just leave what law enforcement uses. Thoughts on muskets, flintlocks, and cap and ball. If you like them, go for it. It's way out of my date range. I do not care for them at all. You play with guns. We don't play with guns. We enthuse about guns. We ooze about guns. We spooze. You thought I was going to say spooge. Is it already 12:50? Holy shit. We got about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. What's the hottest slug you'd consider safe for a semi-auto 12 gauge? It's not really. It depends on who makes the gun, I guess. If it's a Turkish one, I wouldn't even run a slug through it. But like my Mossberg 930 Tactical, I'll run a full 1-ounce slug through it. I don't give a shit. I like the video angle change. It's more of a reversion. This is where I used to sit. And now I'm turned the opposite way, so I guess it does help a little bit because then my right arm's visible. Actually, I'm not turned the opposite way. I'm looking at myself the opposite way. Shut the fuck up, Joe. Okay. Fuck. I just poked myself in the eye with a knuckle. Guns ain't a Lego set. Apparently, you've never built an AR-15. Tell us your favorite handgun. As soon as you tell me you're my favorite handgun, you guess what my favorite handgun is. I'll tell you if you're right. Oh, I don't see my gun in your picture there, Stony. My AR is my Lego set. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. I like to eat. Hey, why'd you give it away, guys? You already know. Can I be your favorite handgun? I got some bad news for you, Jizzy. I tend to throw what I love, so get in the back of my car. Because you ain't gonna like it. David has not been here too many times. This is not a gun. This is a magazine. Now it's a clip. It's under your bed. Nice. Nice wall, thank you. Wouldn't make any of them. You can take it. That's what my ex said. Now all she can do is go, shouldn't feed him lead paint. Down with the ball, the bang, diggy, diggy, up and up, down the boogie. I like bananas. I eat bananas sideways just to piss people off. What clips do you recommend? You definitely use hair clips and those little black plastic ones with the wires because if you flip them over just right, they really clamp down on the balls. Am I Glock or die? Die. Boogie Nights. Yes. Looks nice. Thank you. Oh, clips are what civils use in their hair. Okay, I'm out. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Remember, you're not allowed to quit for any reason. All right, McManus, you guys made me shave like a doofus. Best gun for concealed carry for a woman. Dude, I do not differentiate. You could have a big old woman, so get a Glock. Banana clips are great. Oh, I eat banana clips sideways too. Appreciate the truth. David, Glocks are the most boring gun you could ever buy, but it's going to save your life. Except for me, because I'd rather die. Shave looks clean. Dude, are you high as fuck right now? Look at this thing. I got the landing strip going. I'm not even looking in the right direction because I'm trying to read that screen, and that screen at the same time. I look like I run a trailer park stripper. She wears the heavy coat. Wife has a SIG. She refuses to have a Glock. Yeah, that happens. I'd be lying if I said I was thinking about you while I was away, but no, not one little bit. I was thinking about you. Why do you think I shaved? Fu Manchu? If Fu Manchu had Down syndrome. I don't call this Sanchez. Hello. I shaved my 2-foot beard off a couple days ago. I don't recognize myself. Dude, you removed like 40% of your personality. What do I think of the 365? The 365 is absolutely fine. If I had to buy one, I would probably not buy one, but that's just because I don't like small guns. I like big guns and I cannot lie. Hello, dogs, you're number one. How you doing? My computer. All right, I'm tired. Good night. Lacamo, thanks for hanging out, dude. How do you carry the like appendix or side? I carry at 4 o'clock when I'm carrying concealed, and then I carry in my pocket when I'm at the store. It likes those 40-ounce guns. Yeah, I like me a good Mad Dog 2020 gun. 10 millimeter or 357 mag. Very similar, just, the 357 Magnum is better. I just cracked my phone now. I'm crying, sad, and depressed. I'm sorry, you shouldn't do that. Brother, nice to know that you were as immature as me. Dude, I had an ingrown hair, and they were trying to pay me to pull it live on stream, but I didn't have tweezers, so I just said screw it, and I grabbed my shaver. Let me tell you something, brother. It's too hot. It's been 100 degrees in Georgia lately. Just couldn't stand the beard anymore. Yeah. Walk into the ocean. That's what I'd do. I'm too far from Virginia Beach, though. You carry a 1911. It's not easy to carry. You feel the floor. It's just most comfortable for me. What 22 Magnum gun do you recommend? You live in California. Oh, well, that's going to make it difficult. I don't even know what's on your roster, dude. Do you have a couple of options on your roster, and I can tell you what's the better of them all? If you can get the Smith & Wesson M&P 22 mag. Did you send McManus a picture of you pulling the hair out? No, I started shaving my beard right on live stream. Welcome to Georgia, where even the Georgians don't like Georgia. I prefer hammer-fired, David. Just preference. Typically, hammer-fired guns are more often than not single-action, and single-action hammer-fired guns tend to have better triggers. Unless, of course, you're talking about a SIG or a Beretta or a... All right, so that hole there in that FN. So take back everything I just said because they're more often than not double action, aren't they? I like 1911s. Single stack, 8+1. Is it enough? Absolutely. As long as you learn how to shoot your gun and aim, that's all you need. Macon, Georgia, where there's 80%, 100% humidity. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. 70 in Seattle. Crazy. Is the 1911 the safest gun for beginners because of the dovetail? Nope. It is a very safe gun, but you can get the same stuff on like a M&P EZ, and then you get a polymer gun that's lighter and probably safer because it's lighter. They don't have to worry about it as much. Hellcat Pro. It's nice. It has the longer slide on it, so it's a little bit better. Glocks are double action. Somebody's trying to get banned. Glock made the wall. Ooh, special occasion. Yeah, I'm selling it, so I put it up on the wall until it sells. I've got a 2-foot beard and my wife won't let me shave. Well, if you just tell her to curl it up and tuck it under the skirt, you won't even notice it. I prefer single action. That's why I like the 1911s. Uh-oh, Brandon's moving to Georgia. SIGs are single, not the 226 lineup, not the 225 lineup, not the 227, not the 229, not the 250, not the 229 DAC. So only the 320 is single action. For the guy in California, look up the MP5 SD and 22 caliber. No, he's looking for 22 Magnum. 1911 suck. Let's talk about it. You shaved your beard. You have nothing to say anymore. Your 1911 only carries 7+1. Get different mags. What's your favorite pistol on that wall? 1911, either one of them. Good morning. Good night. I'm probably leaving in about 3 minutes. Do you prefer dot or iron sights on pistol? Whatever I have at hand. I shoot both reasonably well, so it doesn't matter to me. Stay out of Austell, Georgia. Yeah, absolutely. How do you carry 1911s? Usually in my hand. If I'm concealed carrying, I carry at the 4 o'clock position. If I'm in the store, I carry in my pocket. Try putting the Glock under your pillow. The Glock fairy will take it and leave you money. I don't want to burden anybody with it. CZ75 is DA and SA, plus they make you feel like a Bond villain. Interesting. I'm grabbing a shotgun, Eli. All right, guys, it's 1 o'clock. I need to go to bed because I have to get up in the morning and go to the doctor and tell him I slept a long time, even though I'm a lying sack of shit. So if you have any questions, make sure to leave them for me. I answer most of the questions I see. For a lefty, what's the best 1911? They actually manufacture left-handed 1911s. So if you Google it, you can actually find manufacturers of 1911s and left-handed, but they're a little pricey. So, David, you can actually get them. Otherwise, they're all the same because they're all right-hand eject unless you custom order one. All right, man. See you Wednesday. Absolutely. Their Ambi, you're good. Plot twist, I'm your doctor. Oh, shit. You gonna grab the balzo so I can turn my head and cough? Could someone drop the Discord? All right, brother. You have a good night. Later, bro. Great stream. Yay, everybody go. I've never done this before. How do I find the fucking thing? I'm your proctologist. Ooh, dude, you don't want to know what I've been eating. One in the chamber? Always. Don't carry if you're not willing to carry one in the chamber. If you're not willing to carry one in the chamber, get a stick or a rape whistle. And I know it's hard to take someone serious when they look like this, but hey, that shit ain't going away anytime soon.
Why did he look like that, Mom?
Because he was dropped on his head and I'm your father.
Okay, Grandma.
All right, kids. I'm going to the bed place where they have beds, and then I can use them. What time does your live start? 7 p.m. Eastern. Hey, hello, and good night, but don't forget to hit the like button. Hey, Michael, sorry. It was good to see you, man. Sorry we didn't. Dude, I only got 1 like tonight. That was crazy. Nabob loves me. What kind of gun would you recommend for beginners, like a small one? Smith & Wesson M&P Shield. Optics or iron sights. I shoot both equally well, so whatever I have to hand. Gimbers, worth the money? No. They need a lot of work. All right, guys. I'm going to hit this X button, and then I'm going to hit this OK button, and the live stream is going to end. So we'll see you on Wednesday. Hopefully this won't look like this.